All right, everybody. Testing. We are. Hold on, my volume is down. We are live. What is going on, everybody? How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Darnell. Classic actual torture. Actual torture on live television is happening today. That was today. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream, Darnell. Darnell says, should I join the council? Darnell, you don't have to box yourself onto an ideology and to fit into a crowd of sheep with other people. It is your own decision, but you don't have to box yourself. How are we doing? How is IC doing today? How's everybody here doing? Can't wait for you to do wave 3. I can't wait for wave 3. That's going to be the hardest wave. Employment or employed unemployment behavior. Can I join? Only 2 people will be able to join. Hifu is back. We're just going to wait for Hifu. I think we're going to use Wukong. Maybe. Hold on. I can't listen to this emote because it's freaking copyrighted. 1,000 waves? We're doing 1,000 waves today. Welcome to the stream. What's the next update? It's Guts. It's Guts is coming to the game. Let's see. For tags, I want to do content creator to flex that I'm not getting a tag buff. Probably do something like blindfold. Guy to take the hat, maybe durability. And then I need some lifesteal. I'll take the warrior's pelt. Just because it has critical chance. Even though it's pretty useless. Why can't you join me? Let me get to the bottom of this. Did I join the right private server? It must be this one. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm still appearing offline. Let me fix that right now. Let me put something interesting on the screen. Let me do something interesting. There we go. All right. Boom. Now I'm also online. We're back. I'm offline. Yeah, I'm still appearing offline. Majin, welcome to the stream. I haven't been to stream in a minute. Been busy with school. W special. Welcome to the stream. Poop Master, welcome to the stream. Guts, for real. Guts is coming to the game part. Frigid, could I get a shout out? Shout out to Manzanas. Twin, you ain't getting away 1,000. Always got this dude Legion hating, bro. He's always here. You're using the old build. Like Ichigo? Is this like the old build? You know what? I think this might be better, to be honest. What are you drinking? I'm drinking some Dr. Pepper. I'm drinking some Dr. Yori. Oh, you're using Yoriichi. Hold on. And we're going to use Yoriichi. Screw that. We're going to use Yoriichi. We don't need no freaking Wukong weapon. And I'm going to use my tag. We're going to use our funny tags too. I'm back on the last black quest. I'm on tower W. Good luck on tower protection, my friend. Pretty good. 436 waves of infinite a day. 3 days until my birthday. I'm getting Dr. Pepper today. Happy early birthday. There's no better way to celebrate than some early Dr. Pepper. In your opinion, what weapon do you think definitely needs an evolution? Kizaru or Hikari? Alright, let's start playing. I'm enough sitting here, dude. I'm gonna have to spend hours doing this. Might as well get started now. So Hifu is definitely joining me, and then anyone else could just kind of jump in. Alright, let's see, raid or infinite. And then we're gonna do it on summon gate so that we don't get bugged like at the boss. Hifu's not there. Hifu has to join me because everyone is gonna leave before Hifu. 100%. Infinite, boom. Let's go 1,000 waves. Kizaru just needs to be removed. What's with the Kizaru hate? What did Kizaru do to you? I wanted to join. Yeah, I'm sure everybody wanted to join. I think Hikari's a good pick. How long do you think this will take? Estimation is 10 hours. So we're going to be here for 10 hours probably. English or Spanish? What do you think? An extra 500 does not concern me unless my power or Wi-Fi goes out. Unless I have a loading bug. What is this screen of death going on? What color is this? Is it blue or purple? Oh, with the helicopter. Okay. What the heck even happened? We're off to an amazing start. 10 hours. Did he just disconnect? Yeah, he did. Oh, shoot. My freaking PlayStation controller is still connected. Oh, I'm going to see. You guys can't see because my face cam is right there, I think. But watch. If I take away my... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay. If I take away my face cam. You guys see like that? I have like the Xbox controls. Let me put it back. It's okay. Thank goodness my face cam is covering it. That's super embarrassing. I was just playing video games yesterday. I was in the lobby, then my iPad crashed. That's tough. Is 1 hour long enough to get Apex Threat? If you only need 1 more hour to complete it, then it only takes 1 more hour. Imagine they make a title that's after you've done it and you don't get the title. Next would probably hook me up. That'd be funny. Are you sure your PC won't explode? I mean, it's more of a network issue than like a PC issue. Can you play Nocturner? I want to keep playing Nocturner, but I don't want it to hold back on experimental ideas I want to do. I couldn't capitalize on the XP event. I had to go to school. You're locking in on Honey Zombie. That's fair. Since transferring powers will be a bad update, since every weapon has their own uniqueness, probably mess more powers and uniqueness. Between weapons and builds will no longer be a thing. The transfer of powers, I guess somebody put it perfectly. It's kind of like just having a skin, and you need to have the meta weapon. So you need to have the meta weapon, and then you take that meta weapon and put it on the old weapon. I think the logistics is the hardest part, because like you said, like some weapons have 3 skills or 4 skills, and some weapons have, you know, an ultimate that does 1 attack. An ultimate sometimes gives them multiple skills. I don't know how they're gonna logistically like fit these like puzzle pieces. That's definitely the hardest part, that's for sure. But I think it's something players have wanted, because like weapons like Heian Sukuna, Gear 5 Luffy, those are some of the players' favorite weapons, and they want to use them again. So it's to try and make the meta useful again. It comes from a really good idea. I think it'll be great because it's been something people have been asking for ever since Sukuna was put out of the meta. Ever since he was no longer meta, people were like, I want him to be meta again. This isn't fair. Even though obviously, you know, we're trying to progress here. We want to move on. But, you know, some people still want to use their favorite weapons. You forgot to use Icarus? Me too. I low-key forgot. It'd be okay. When I turn blind, I'm just going to do the lock-on. It would be funny if some of the troll titles be like, please speed, I need this. Happy birthday, Daniel. Give debuffs. That'd be a funny idea. Frigid, your favorite weapon that will stay favorite even after new weapons? What do you mean my favorite weapon that will stay favorite? What is that? What do you mean by that? I spent 30 minutes sorting out my build. Well, everyone is trying to come in anyways. The stream is pausing. Could you make a vid where you catch up with the meta? Like my main account? I mean, I basically did it in my noob to pro. Like, the Scythe evolution, it's the strongest weapon in the game. Showcase the moves quickly. Alright, guys, Yoriichi came out all the way in January. You can't obtain him anymore, but here's a showcase. First skill we have, hold on, we're blind. I don't want to. First skill we have is Clear Blue Sky. Let's find Here we go. Clear blue sky. We spin in a circle. Fire. Then we got dancing dragon. We kind of just like run around the map with this dragon. Start dancing with him, I suppose. And then we have raging sun. We need another victim here. We do like a 2-hit attack. The dancing dragon is definitely like the best move, I would say. Also, our camera is weird right now. Yeah, I don't know why my camera looks so weird right now. It's tripping me up. Frigid Honey Zombie is so back. I never thought I'd see the day. Truthfully, I never thought I'd see the day. A weapon that's your favorite and will forever be in anime, or forever in anime Final Quest. Like a forever favorite. I mean, I like the Virgil weapon. There's a lot. Like, someone should add a system where infinite people could join. It's a recipe for disaster, my friend. Best money grind? The best money grind was the money grind video I put out like 6 months ago. It's still the best It's still the best money grind. You do infinite on school domain or metro domain, and you sell all the materials you earn. Camera moves like an MMO RPG. Don't ignore me, bro. There's 100 messages. Relax. I'm trying to catch up to every message. I can't believe I crashed. It's crazy. Can't believe I crashed. It's so funny. Admin here. Tell me why Frigid no see me. Admin? What do you mean admin here? Never playing on my laggy iPad. Hifu, why does Frigid not see me? What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? You should make a video on Blocks Fruit. Blocks Fruit video. Play Blocks Fruits, it's fun. I've streamed it. I've streamed Blocks Fruits. I really hate the game when it comes to infinite. Because only 4 people could join. There's only so much I could do. I wish I could play with everybody, but I can't. I just gotta work with what I got. Stream going. Meanwhile, me skipping like 20 parts of the stream. W Wi-Fi. Your main like getting the best stuff. Well, I already have the best stuff. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Kate, welcome to the stream. How we doing today? I do 100 million messages if Sasuke is in a black... No limited weapon is in the black market. They said limited weapons are never coming back. This cope will never end. It sounds like this cope will never end. Hope to make the guts weapon look like aesthetic. What do you mean WI? I didn't say no W Wi-Fi. I gifted free spin yesterday. I think it's useful when you give it to like a low level player. I saw your touching grass video. I plan to touch some grass too. Yeah, it ain't easy, man. When will the giveaway happen? Leave this stream. That's when it's gonna happen. When's the next Noob to Pro? Dude, I just did one. Let me rest. I'm tired. Let me rest. Let me stream for 10 hours as a break, please. For sure, the Guts update getting delayed. We haven't had a single sneak all week. Well, what's different about this week's update is that it's more like logistical things, you know? No, I said that a lot of the problem, not the problem, but the biggest hurdle with adding this new strength switch feature is trying to fit the puzzle pieces between a bunch of weird weapons, you know? It's trying to make them all like fit in this sort of way. Let the goat rest. Please shout out to Divi. My opinion, I think either Escanor or Yoriichi is like your favorite. Or title, The Black Swordsman. Cool title. I'm curious, is there anything else you want to upload on your channel? A new game doesn't have to be your Roblox. Anything else in general. So, right now, I'm like 50-50 on what sort of channel I want to start as a second channel. So, I'm thinking about, should I do the vlogs on a second channel? But a lot of my vlogs are about this channel in a sort of way. Like I did a Q&A and I was talking about this channel. So it would be weird if I did a vlog on another channel. And I am thinking about just making another channel talking about games that isn't Roblox. I had a few ideas. I have a few inspirations. I have a few things I want to try. I don't know if I'm going to do it. We'll see though. But at least for this channel for now, I'm going to do some experimenting. I have a Minecraft stream soon. I'm going to stream Minecraft. That's planned for sure. I've been doing a lot of Nocturner. I've been doing a lot of Nocturner streams because I've been wanting to try and support it. And I'm trying to fit experimental streams too, so I can just try and see like what people would like to see, what they would click on. But I still want to support games I feel like deserve the attention, you know? Like Nocturner is deserving of attention, but I don't know, when is it enough for me to continuously give it attention, or, you know, for me to not. I'm eating breakfast while watching the stream. It is really chill. Welcome to the chill stream. I don't think they would give Yoriichi an evolution. I think they confirmed it. I think Yoriichi is confirmed. Why do you have a private server in Block Suits called Cat Smirk? Why can't I have a private server? Am I not allowed to have a private server? Your Honey Zombie Noob to Pro got me back into the game. Yeah, I know the progression in that game is like really weird. So I'm happy that it sort of made sense. You can't verify on your server. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I did not set up my Discord server. Frigid, tell me you think I'm playing Hunty Zombie and got Gojo Evolution. I admin abuse or not for money. I don't know about Gojo Evolution. I didn't really care about that. If you got a second, you could always just send people over to this one. True, but I don't know. I don't want to send someone to a channel, you know? Like imagine I garner like an audience of people who like the vlog style, but they don't play Roblox. So it's like, why am I going to go watch some Roblox? You know, why am I going to watch some Roblox YouTube? But it's more so if I make a second channel, I'm going to say, hey guys, I have a second channel. You don't have to subscribe. But if you're wondering why there's less videos, it's because there's a second one. I might just try it. How about make another channel about gameplay walkthroughs of different games? In a way, it's not going to be like a real walkthrough, but in a way, that's my idea. It would definitely not be about one game. I don't want to be a channel about one game, because I already do that with Anime, Final Quest, and basically Honey Zombie, and like, you know, I already do that a lot. I want to just like jump around and just play a few games. I want to just play a bunch of different games, different genres too. I don't want to be tied to a genre. I just want it to be specifically about games and the enjoyment of them. We'll see. Joined your private Nocturner the other day. There's no benefit. Can you play Nocturner? Not this stream. I'm trying to get to wave 1,000. Top favorite games. I'm playing Slay the Spire 2, Baldur's Gate 3. I just started playing yesterday. And Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 16 is one of my favorite games. Richard Prime giveaway. Someone mute this guy. If you want a giveaway, leave the stream, please. If you're here for a giveaway, please leave the stream. I would actually really appreciate it. I did 515 waves. My only question is how people don't bug out. Frigid, are you sure you have the best build in the big Honey Zombie? Yeah, I watched the Valentless video. I do. Making a noob to pro, I'm level 52. I have Sword Saint. Following you noob to pros. Yeah, I get Wukong. Wukong's stronger than Sword Saint. If you end up doing it, I'll make sure to be first. I'll be the first one. Honestly, really like the idea. Hoping I get burned out on Roblox. Yeah, it's also just because, like I said it in my vlog, but I don't like, like I don't feel proud to be like a Roblox player because I don't stand for a single thing the corporation is doing. But I'm only here because I like the developers, It's kind of like you hate your boss at work, but like you got cool coworkers, so you stick around. Like that's basically like what it feels like. Because, with every increasing day, just, being tied to this platform, it feels shameful. But at least for myself, I have a reasoning to stay. And it's a lot of good quality development, unique game design that I can, uniquely appreciate. I can uniquely appreciate game design that a lot of people would just overlook or ignore, or they'll, downplay it for being a Roblox game, I don't I don't care about labels or whatever if it's a Roblox game, but if the game design is fun, there's no argument about it, There shouldn't be a bad thing about it. By the way, I haven't gotten a single upgrade. I don't know why. This happened last time, but I haven't gotten a single upgrade this whole time. I feel like when I saw your first vid and subbed there free to use the Hunty Zombie guy. Yeah, like I was the Hunty Zombie guy. I'm the anime Final Quest guy. I mean, like, can you play Nocturner? I mean, yeah. I think I told you, Darnell, they took it down from mobile players. Mobile players can't play. Nocturner is still up. I replied to your comment. Hot Pocket giveaway? When I mail the Hot Pocket, it's gonna be like... when I mail the Hot Pocket, it's gonna be all defrosted. Where is Nexova? Where is Nexova? That's a good question. I have no more Honey Zombie content ideas for you. I have ideas. I'm not like I'm out of ideas. And like I have ideas for guides that I haven't seen anybody talk about, including Valentless. I'm gonna keep them to myself. Because I don't know, I like that out of the box ideas, Like there's a lot of general guides and they're not bad, right? But I don't want to take those. I want to take the weird ones again, especially for Hunty Zombie. I don't want to go for like the, like the best money or whatever. Like I already do that for Anime Final Quest, Feels too greedy to do that just for Honey Zombie as well. I want to do like the out of the box situations, Play some Hunty Zombies. I do. Owners of Roblox are horrible, but the game's on the platform. Yeah, that's what sucks. Is that it's just killing all the actual good development that's on here. What do you think about the strength switch? It's gonna be awesome, I think. It just depends on how they stick the landing, but it's gonna be awesome, in my opinion. Sorry, guys. Frigid, what's the next evolution? There's no confirmation for a next evolution soon. Your new Honey Zombie video already has 17,000 views. I never even noticed. I never really noticed how good my videos do until I post the next video. Like a video like I would upload 2 weeks ago, randomly like popping off for some reason. Like like a showcase of an old weapon just like would for some reason get a ton of views out of nowhere. I enjoy that part of YouTube where it's just kind of like a rolling boulder where like even though my content feels short-lived, especially my tier lists, even though my content feels short-lived where it'll only get views for a week and then it gets absolutely like tossed in the gutter. All the videos I've uploaded in the past will still like pile on and amount to something for some reason, even though like I have the nature of short-lived content. When's the next stream? Next stream is on Monday. It's gonna be Anime Final Quest. We're gonna stream the update. I usually try not to do 2 streams in a row of the same game, but since it's a new update, I want to stream it sooner than later, and then the day after that, it's Minecraft. Max waves I got on Infinite was 2020. I feel like Roblox as a company is ridiculous. Things happen inside and outside, and lack of responsibility they have. It's just in every sense of like everything. They can't do anything about it. But made a video of touching grass just to attempt this right after. Is it okay if I ask you how much money you make from YouTube? I don't make very much. It's not like I'm lavishly living. So when you see money being made on YouTube, if a dude who makes a video about like finance, that's like the best like money making. If a finance video, you know, where it's like how to budget, you know, or whatever, some kind of finance video. That's the best videos to make on YouTube in terms of how much money each view is earning you, I guess, right? And I'm actually at the very I'm actually at the very bottom. This is actually the worst kind of videos to make for money. Because it's not only video games, but it's video games on Roblox specifically for kids. The reason why is purchasing power. So when you watch an ad, YouTube wants to see, okay, is this ad making you buy anything? Because if it is, you know, we're going to show you like some high-end ads that are very expensive ads and are actually earning the business who advertises the ad a lot of money. Now think about this. You are a kid who plays Roblox. You don't even have any money. Like, and it's not your fault. It's not my fault either. And I'm not complaining. I'm calling the ball where it lands. So you as a viewer, you're just a kid. How the heck are you even going to be able to spend money? And that's what YouTube sees. It's like, okay, if it's like mainly towards like a younger audience of video games, your ads are probably not going to be a lot of money. But if you're in finance, I guess, right? Like those are adults with purchasing power. They've got jobs, and when they gear ads towards them, like it's usually a lot of money. So if I were to upload a video and it got 1,000 views, maybe I made like $2. I made $2 US. But if a finance person would do it, they would make like $30. Like it's a big difference. So I don't actually make a lot, and I try to throw everything I make back into videos, because it's more so I do something I do for fun, in a sense. Why using Feared Slayer? Because it's funny. Was flexing on me by using Feared Slayer. It's like the world that's already made and has been simulating by itself, and by the point bad things happen, it becomes part of the ecosystem. It's hard to interfere. If you like to think about it in a meta sort of way, I won't argue against you. Will I do another giveaway? Not soon, because I'm not raking in a lot of money. Like I said, I only throw it back on YouTube, at least for me to spend the time to do this, you know? Like if I need to do something, and if there's any sort of money I could do to try and make the process of uploading a video or doing something specifically really soon, then I'm gonna do it. That's what they want us to think. That's what they want. When is the next video? Probably when the update comes out. I don't have time to record a video with this stream right here. Frigid, how do I turn off the thing that's been saying I've been idle for 20 minutes? You got to do auto teleport in the AFK chamber. You have to turn that on. It is not a part-time job. It is a full-time job. I do a full-time job. If you own something, obviously you have the power to interfere, destroy, and create. But they aren't even bothering. Okay, let's read what Blank is trying to say. It's like a world that's already made. It's been simulating by itself to the point bad things happen. I have a picture for you. Listen, I don't want you to take this in any sort of in any sort of negative way. But you remind me of the vague post king. Like you're speaking in such vague terms. And that's all I gotta say. This is the vague post king. If only I was around for Sasuke. He's my second favorite character from Naruto. It's my favorite anime. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll add some other Naruto characters. That's all I could say. Favorite anime? I like One Piece. Big One Piece guy. What is your job? I like to keep some things about my life personal, including my job, my name, and stuff. We go watch a YouTube video. I was on YouTube watching YouTube. Why'd you eat a Hot Pocket for 5 minutes and 33 seconds? I can finish it in 2 bites. Now, that was the longest 5 minutes of my entire life. I try to eat it as slowly as I can. And you haven't even seen the video, Legion. Legion just hating. I don't know why. Unk terms, yeah. What do you mean unk terms? You're just vague posting. That's what I'm saying. You're not even... I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know what you're referring to. Should add pain. Cool Naruto character. Cool Naruto character. Could use some Dr. Pepper right now. I have YouTube modded. I watched it. How could you? You didn't pay for my membership? I don't care. Favorite weapon? I mean, I like Yamato weapon. All right, everybody. I don't know if anybody has noticed in this stream, but I don't want to keep on. I know we made it to 74 waves right here. And just watch, right? Like, you look at this. Let's just not do anything for a second. Let's just watch. And listen, I don't care, but on live television, I don't know what sort of genius decided this was going to be a good idea on live television, on my live stream, to just do this. So I'm going to leave, actually, and we're going to blame this person for wasting 30 minutes of my stream because we're not going to restart. So I'm going to go back to my private, and I'm now restarting. I'm not even going to end the waves. Don't care. Free run would be OP. Yeah, I always wanted like a support-esque weapon and for it to be like free run. I will buy. I'm saving for my... No, dude, don't buy it. You don't have to. I'm not... Don't ever feel like I'm forcing you to buy my membership. Don't buy it. I'm just going to go with Hifu, okay? It's just going to be me and Hifu. And then I'm also going to go to the Igris Ultimate right here. What the? Let me get Saber. I mean, Saber's... Should I use Saber too? I look you want to. Or should I use Alucard? I like Alucard. Nah, I should use a weapon that's good. What's a funny weapon though? Like Hikari? The Hikari King, they call him. Or Fierce Slayer still? Or Yamato. Actually, I'm gonna use Yamato. We're gonna wave skip. Where is my Yamato? Here we go. It's a pretty good weapon anyways. I honestly don't think so. She's busted in the show. The slime demon give any tugs? Or give any buffs? It gives you 1.8 times skill damage and a little bit of M1 damage. Should I grind Virgil for strength switch? He's a pretty tough grind. I think you can buy him in the tower, though. I think you can. I don't remember if that's possible, though. How do I turn off being idle? It should be like an auto teleport option. Can't buy Virgil? You haven't seen Virgil? Yeah, I don't know if... That's one I haven't seen. I haven't seen Virgil. Which kind of sucks. These multi-hit attacks are just so crazy. Gets them in one hit. Double void slash. It's so funny. Pretty OP stuff you could buy off the market. Like evolution weapons. Yeah, like you could just buy the evolution of of Quincy. I think it's funny you could do it for Quincy. Might just have his fourth ability because I need to equip his tag for it. I don't need it. We're doing infinite. I don't need his fourth ability. You need to equip the tag. You have and the tag has to be equipped. It doesn't matter. What should I do after Goku Black and Cybergram Evolution? Go for the necklace if you don't have the necklace. If you already have the necklace, I mean, you're fine, I guess. Like, maybe you could stack on traits for future updates. Play a little boss rush. Try and get like maybe like 400 traits so that you have enough to maybe get exalted on the weapon. 400-ish traits. If you already have that, keep grinding boss rush for some drop chance potions. Maybe play some tower protection with friends. Help other people that need it. What's the quest for Virgil? You need to do like 30 dungeons. You need to fight the Virgil boss a little bit. You got to get the teleporter. Look at this. We're in sync. No. Oh, never mind. I think it's OP. Void Slash is easily the best move in the game. Or not the best, but like the coolest move. Like Virgil, it's just so awesome. Virgil feels so good. I should have maybe changed my gear to time stop in case Hifu needed a break or if I needed a break. Sup, Frigid? I just discovered your channel today. It's great. Welcome to the channel, man. I hope you could find some sort of entertainment here. Quincy is just rage bait. That's the same thing with Sun's armor, I feel. It's funny. Are they selling Rika in the black market? They also got Aaron, I think. They got a lot of stuff. Dagger Evolution. Why are you using Virgil? It's the best wave skipping weapon in the game. In my opinion. It's the AoE, it's just really good. It's because the way the attack works, like when I hit, and it doesn't actually hit until that point. And an enemy could walk into that distance even though I didn't hit them with the initial hit, and they'll still die. Which is bonkers, by the way. That's why it's so good for wave skipping. Because even if the off chance that you didn't hit them with your giant AoE move, you see the enemy that was just walking still, they still get hit and killed, you know? Which is really good specifically for like this part of the map right here. I got Sword Saint level 50. Should I do the Tusk quest? You should go for the Wukong weapon. You should keep on grinding kills and get the Wukong weapon before anything. I think it literally goes away tomorrow. You need to upgrade your battle pass. Best way to upgrade it is by getting kills, playing some Infinite by yourself so that you get the kill credit. It's the best way. I have Universal Level Threat. Should I get Slime Demon? If you really have nothing else to go for, yeah. It's free stats. Free little damage. Should go for Sungjin Woo Evolution for Strength Switch. Go for whoever you think is cool. Honestly, whoever you think is going to be a fun weapon. Favorite weapon is Virgil. Mine too. It plays so good. The visuals are nice. You got the Sin double trigger. It's beautiful, man. It's Anime Apocalypse still good. I haven't played it. I still don't really like the game, but there's no harmful developers anymore, so I can't really like hate on it like how I used to hate on it. You know, I don't like the game. That's what I'll say. But I guess I can't really hate by this point. Because the weirdo developer is gone, the owner, he's gone. The developers that would the developers that would not pay their devs, make minors sign contracts illegally, and do a lot of shady stuff, a lot of shady developer practice, they're also gone. So now I don't even know who's on it. It's just some random people. Like so if you could play it, all power to you, man. Favorite weapon? Virgil weapon. Love the Virgil weapon. So fun. Because not only is he super cool, but he's super fun, man. I quit 3 months ago. I retested it, and damn, it sucks now. Oh, you mean Sword Saint? I mean, Sword Saint has never been like the best weapon. It's just good for progression. Like, it kills the bosses that you need to kill to get the stronger weapon. But now there's just there's better options and stronger weapons that require less time and effort to grind for. Should they add trading? What would we trade? Weapons? Super lame. Trading weapons is super lame. The double void slash. They never saw it coming. Between Dante and Dante. I'm sorry, bro. Dude, Dante's so much cooler. And I'm always like, okay, I like the ice theme. And my name is Frigid, right? I really like ice themed powers. But, bro, Dante is Dante. He's super fun. I recently just played the Crimson mod for Devil May Cry 3. And best experience with Devil May Cry 3 ever. It's so fun. And he's so much cooler. Like, Virgil's cool, too. I'm not saying Virgil is not cool. But, like, you know. There is, like, a ideology and a role model of being cool. And his name is Dante. Devil May Cry. The jackpot guy? What? The jackpot guy? Is that what you call Dante? You call him the jackpot guy? Jackpot guy sucks. Wait, I forgot he got added to Anime Apocalypse. Yeah, hell nah. His moveset sucks. I hated how they did him. I want Straw Hat V2. Is it good? You can go for Straw Hat V2, and they're gonna add an update called Strength Switch, where you can turn the strength of a meta weapon like Goku Black, and then put it on your favorite weapon. So if you really like Gear 5 Luffy, you can make a meta again using that feature. You should add Levi. Levi is a cool, like, I guess you could say like specifically Levi with you know, the ODM gear moveset. I definitely feel like there should be some kind of special movement ability. Like if you double jump, or maybe if there's like some kind of map you can interact with to use the ODM gear, it'd be super sick. Dante's the Gojo of DMC. What does that even mean? He has white hair? Is that what? Dante is the Gojo of DMC. I saw Pro Guide and came to the game. Yeah, get him. Boom. Where did he... Oh, I was like, Hifu disappeared. Let's not talk about DMC 2. Now, I never finished the DMC 2, but I played DMC 1, and then I played DMC 3 modded because I heard... Well, the first DMC game I played was 5, so I got into it from 5, and then, you know, 5 gives you all the freedom. So when I heard that there's a mod in DMC 3 for it to play like 5, I knew there was no other way for me to experience it. You either had to get a mod, or you had to get the Nintendo Switch version. For some reason, the Nintendo Switch version of the Devil May Cry collection, you can weapon switch on the Nintendo Switch version. I don't know why they just don't put an update on like the Steam game or whatever, because I have it on Steam. Or just like some kind of update to just like put the same feature on every console version. Was that done in sync? Or locked in? Nero's a fusion of Dante and Virgil. Dante's so much cooler than Virgil. Virgil's too edgy. Yeah, maybe like Virgil's still cool in my opinion. Like he's still got his cool moments. He's a cool like evil sibling, I guess, right? Like he's just so cartoonishly evil sometimes. Like you know, like you ever watch like a Saturday morning cartoon with like superheroes or whatever? And they cartoon villain doing the most like heinous thing ever, and just it looks like it's for seemingly no benefit. I mean, Virgil has his motivations, right? Slide me some cash for ice cream sundae and pizza. I'm excited for strength switch. I think more RPGs should add it. I agree. It's a really sick idea. Like that's why I like it. Like I don't know why a lot of people are downplaying it. It's an experimental idea, and this game's always been experimental, always trying something new. Even like if it's breaking the boundaries of, you know, like rules, I guess. Some unspoken rules about Roblox games. I don't know who I'm a strength swap. I know, there's so many good weapons. You're gonna have like infinite choices. Thank God you didn't finish DMC 2. Worst level design. Well, to be fair, like even in DMC 1, like it's just an old game. Like I really just think like it's definitely dated. Even DMC 3, like some bosses are just like they suck, bro. I can't lie. It's not the most perfect game ever. Like they suck. It's just the game is more fun with the weapon switching, so that if I'm gonna suck, I'm gonna at least like do some style, you know. But I think it's dated. I even felt some of the dated missions where the game doesn't tell you where to go. Like you get thrown into a level and it's just like you don't know what to do. You go into all these rooms and it's just like some weird ass like thing you had to do or catch. Maybe there's a line of dialogue you accidentally skipped. I just think it's dated. Definitely a little bit dated. The story was so bad, not fun. Have you played Infamous? I played Infamous when I was younger. But like Infamous, and then it's super sick. Like I love those. I miss those action RPGs. They used to be everywhere, and when I was younger and I would watch like YouTube, like there's this YouTuber I watch called Turbo, and for some reason a lot of people would like hate there's too many action RPGs, because there was a lot. Like there was like Dante's Inferno, like Infamous, there was Prototype, and Bayonetta was coming out, and Ninja Gaiden. What else? There was a lot, dude. I'm like missing 100 other cool ones, like Heavenly Sword, the one with that chick on the box art. Yeah, there's a lot of action RPGs, and it seems like a lot of like these video game critics, specifically in like video game journalism, are like, we're getting too many action RPGs, and then it all just kind of stopped. No more action RPGs. It all just kind of stopped one day, which sucked. They should add Sin Devil Trigger for a gear. I mean, you can already turn. Well, I guess for Dante, I mean, you're right. Guess they could do that. Cool gear. It give you like a damage buff or something. Maybe you can get like a special skill while you're in the trigger. Infamous Son and Second Son. Super sick. Who would they give an evolution? A lot of people. They give a lot of people an evolution. Like, I think Hikari needs it and Kizaru needs it. 1,000 waves is insane. I know, we're only 30 waves in. I feel like I'm taking a fat minute here. I'm already tired. Yeah, it's definitely dated. DMC1 is made like classic, yeah. You're so right. Old ass games. I think like old, like in like the 2000s, like was the time when games were getting like, oh, this can age badly, you know? Because it was in a weird transition era where they wanted to improve on design and innovation, but it was like too much, you know? It was like vague posting, like that one dude. But like if you go a few years back, you get even older games that are actually like, oh, these are classics. These never age, you know? I guess that's a little bit too much glaze, but I think about games like Donkey Kong Country, like pretty much every Mario game, even Ocarina of Time has aged better, even though despite having like all these puzzles and dungeons, like I would say the game is 100% playable today. It might be confusing, right? Like I think that was just a problem with video games in general, where like you didn't know where to go. Sometimes if you just skip like a line of dialogue or you just have no clue, but it's still like playable in a sense. What is good, Warrior? Welcome to the stream. You're gonna need to touch grass again after this. I know. I'm gonna start rolling in grass. Oh, it was the early prototype for Resident Evil 4 engine. Oh, dang. I didn't even know that. Introduce evolution cosmetic skill. We based on sin. Well, we need not only a cosmetic for Devil May Cry, but then it would also need an evolution. I think it'd be cooler if we just have evolution cosmetics on existing cosmetics that are already here, you know? Not to just sort of clutter it any further. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I got 2 surgeries on my right foot and I can't walk. Do you know any good suggestions? Some good sit-down activities? Well, I hope your foot feels better. That's for one. Maybe watch like a cool movie. Get like your favorite food or snack. I mean, that's a good time for me. Like, I could use some Paddington 2, and like a Jack in the Box like spicy chicken sandwich right now. That's like a, like if I had that happen to me on my birthday, I'd be like, best birthday ever. What else can you do? I mean, I don't know if maybe you can play some sort of video games with people. That's another thing I would do. Play like some sort of casual game like Mario Party. I don't know what you got. I don't know what consoles you own. Mario Party, Mario Kart. If you don't have those, you can play the Roblox versions of those. Like, there's a Roblox version of everything. In your opinion, what game aged very well? I think this is a tough question because I want to think of an older game. But like I could even say like Breath of the Wild. Dude, Breath of the Wild is almost a 10-year-old game. And it obviously aged well, right? Like it's still some would still consider it a modern game. But you know, it aged well, right? So I feel like that's too easy. You know, I can't just say Breath of the Wild. What aged well? If I were to go, maybe I could pick eras. Like in 2017, Breath of the Wild. 2016. Persona came out in 2016. Or I think it came out in 2016 for Japan. Persona 5 aged well. Let me see, 2015. What came out in 2015? I don't know. Man, what came out in 2015? I don't know. I'm just gonna skip a few years. What aged pretty well? It's a good question. I gotta think older, I think. I gotta think older for it to feel more fair. Because I think it's really hard picking a game from like the 2000s that isn't from the Wii. Like I can't say Wii Sports. Like it's too easy. You can't just say Wii Sports. Because it felt ahead of its time. That's why, in my opinion, if a game comes out and it feels ahead of its time, it usually ages well. Like when Devil May Cry came out, it was like, oh yeah, it's Devil May Cry time. This is the year for Devil May Cry. You know, it felt appropriate for the time. But it, like, as much of a great game it was, I wouldn't say it was ahead of its time. It just felt like the next natural step of you know, game design. I just played Resident Evil Requiem and it was a challenge. I say those zombies are teaming on me. You're getting ganked. Let me start catch up on messages. What if you got a spirit bomb gear? Spirit bomb gear, and you need to have people who like send energy to you. And then you could do like a bunch of side quests helping NPCs, and for each NPC you help, it helps your spirit bomb energy. That's my off the cuff idea for spirit bomb gear. Is Gear 5 Luffy better than Reinhardt in Anime Final Quest? It is. He is like slightly better. Naoya would be good because of the frame thing. Spirit, I say Assassin's Creed Wax. Your Frigid, I got my new phone Tuesday. Shout out new phone. W new phone. Right after touching grass, we're gonna go waste 10 hours of my life. Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I mean, like Mario Kart 8. What's another like? If I'm thinking Mario Kart, I actually would say the Wii did not age well if you played with motion controls. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. I think they suck actually. Like, I will say it's impressive that a console to introduce motion controls or like popularize it as a concept had so many great motion control games that it's so shocking that only so few were so bad. Like, in my opinion, Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii is like great map design. You know, obviously great characters, amazing music, just good visuals. Online was hilarious. But I definitely think that maybe it's just me, bro. Maybe I'm picky. I think the motion controls could have been better. Maybe it's because I didn't get the wheel. I had to play with just the remote. I didn't get the wheel attachment. Pissed. The game was bought used. A game that you had fun playing and you can still go back to now. Well, Slay the Spire 2 was easy. Probably Hades. Probably Hades 1. I could just... Even if it's a brand new run, I could just hop back into Hades 1 and just be like, hell yeah, you know? That's like an older game. It's not that old. Oh yeah, it's weird. Using the same example, Fear Breath of the Wild came out last year. Forget, it was almost 10 years ago. I know. Oh my gosh, I can't... I remember getting it for my birthday. It's like the best birthday ever. He flew low cortisol into a flash step. Hi, Fridge. Did you restart? I restart because I just had someone who's probably macroing. Just using the same skills over and over. That's cheap. I'm not trying to do some cheap win where I sit here and do nothing. That is cheap. So I left. And I didn't want to play with someone. Now I don't trust anybody. You could thank that person. Because now I don't want to trust... If I ever do this ever again, I don't want to trust anybody. Because I don't want them to macro. And for me to have to restart, you know? Spent 30 minutes of my stream doing that. I have to restart. Fridge, I gotta go. Good luck on 1,000 waves. Catch you in the next stream. I watch Fridge. Will you try Dungeon Looter? Doesn't it come out today? Maybe I'll try it. We'll see. Game aged well. Like fine wine is Red Dead. We got a winner. I think Red Dead 2. Because, in my opinion, I think Red Dead 2 was ahead of its time. For sure. More so, like, the interaction was on another level, in my opinion. Like the next natural step from Red Dead 2 would be, like, Baldur's Gate 3, right? With the level of interaction you can have with the world. And, like, Cyberpunk. Red Dead was, like, I don't know. Great answer. For sure. Need for Speed Heat. I was never big into racing, other than Mario Kart. So you're probably spinning some ball, I don't know. Never tapped into some racing games, actually. Breath of the Wild is a game that never aged. Exactly. Right. Like I could probably like show that to like someone in like 30 years and it would still be like, damn, this is a good game. And it visually looks beautiful, you know? Timeless. They made something timeless. Yeah, I almost want to say Twilight Princess, but I'm a glazer. I am a Twilight Princess glazer. I think there's some things that didn't age well in Twilight Princess. But I just love that game to death. I think it's biased. Even the first Red Dead or GTA 4. Or there's some good ones. I think 5 is too easy to say. But those are some also like they aged very well. Like you can go back and play some GTA 4 100%. Even first Red Dead is playable. But I think what sucks for the first Red Dead is that the sequel is just so much better. Like that if you were to play the first one, you would just play the second one. In my opinion. I mean, to each their own. You have Red Dead on your PS4. Huge. LARPers Kaizen. I personally feel a game is Marvel versus Capcom 3. I agree. I don't care how like the fighting game community treats Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's a game that aged well in my opinion. Like I can still like pick it up and you can still have fun with the chaos of the great roster and the speed of the game. A lot of good fighting games. Street Fighter 2, obviously. I think Street Fighter 2 is my answer for your question, usual. You said it like so long ago. I think Street Fighter 2 is the game that aged the best for being the oldest. Because people could still run it on Street Fighter 2. And it's just like, I don't know. It's timeless, bro. Like, if you could go learn how to play Street Fighter on Street Fighter 2. And you could play a new Street Fighter. And the speed might feel a little bit different. Some moves might be a little bit tweaked. But you'll still be like, oh, yeah, this is Street Fighter. I'm telling you, Need for Speed is amazing. It's ahead of its time. Yeah, that's like a genre like I just never played, man. I need to try it. I always heard like I have a friend, giant setup. He's got like the chair, he's got the wheel, he's got the gas pedals for his racing games. And in my opinion, I'm like, if it's that serious, it's gotta be good, bro. Like, if it's that serious, where you're paying like $1,000 for basically like a giant controller that you can sit on, it's gotta be that serious. Red Dead 2, probably my favorite game of all time. That is not ridiculous. That is not ridiculous to say that. Well, good luck. I gotta go. Thanks for coming to the stream, Warrior. Rockstar Games have a lot of contributions in this category. I agree. The MC3 aged gloriously. I do agree to a sense. I think some of the level design is a little bit rough. Maybe just because I love the game so much that I'm just so self-aware of like the small flaws it has. But I think that maybe level design could have been better. I think it is easily glorified by the mod support that it had. Specifically like the Crimson mod I was glazing earlier. Are you ready for the update tomorrow? It's gonna be fire, dude. Fire update coming. Gonna be really exciting. When did they have Infinite for Summon Station? For like forever, it feels like. Or not forever. I want to say it came out like 2 months after the map came out. Because I remember it was something highly requested that we just didn't get for a long time. But Infinite on Metro, I want to say it came out like 3 months ago. I want to say it came out like in May. Here's a music proposition, Awake by the Vanished People. They are underrated as hell. I know it's really hard to classify an artist by a genre. But how would you classify Vanquished, the Vanquished People? Because I've never heard of them. Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter Alpha 2, Third Strike. All the Street Fighters. Maybe not all of them. I heard that those driving wheels are quite expensive. A friend of yours is probably a pro or something in those games. He's just like, he's a huge car lover. He loves cars, you know? Huge car guy. Likes the simulation of like the high-end cars. I get it, bro. I get it. I say Tekken. I give you another one. I say Soul Calibur. And Tekken. I was more of a Soul Calibur guy. Tekken is super sick. But I never played much. I always wanted to get into Tekken 8. Because my favorite Final Fantasy character is in it. And I like Soul Calibur. I used to man, I think it was like this. Oh, I don't remember what what it was, but it was basically emulated. I played Soul Calibur and I had a Link in it. That was badass. Bridget, the council wants you to join. I am not boxing myself up and joining the council. I'm not boxing myself up. And nobody else has to fold either and box themselves up either. Why is everyone trying to join this council thing? Just be your own person. Is that really so hard? Soul Calibur, come back! Soul Calibur found shot dead in the back alley. I won the grinding stream in Sukuna after 10 people didn't respond. Welcome to the stream. Frigid, don't join the council. Yeah, I think I'm good. Is it a possibility that infinite modes of different worlds of the maps will come out? I would dream of it. I would dream of it one day. I feel like here's what I want for the infinite game mode in general. If we want infinite for like Marine, I want it to just be of the last stage where you fight the boss and it's just like this, you know, we're in one map so that we're not teleporting. I think that teleporting, like, it's cool, but like it really brings a lot of issues. Obviously, the problem is that it's a little boring. So I feel like if they're going to add infinite for like Marine, I want the infinite game mode itself to just be like revamped, to be like more fun in a way, you know? Maybe there's something we can do to get these cards, like a way to earn them instead. I'm not sure how to improve the infinite sort of system. Maybe different enemy variety. Maybe if we had a like more modifiers, basically. So I'm sort of trying to get at. Like if we had a modifier where it could spawn enemies from other worlds, like a dimensional rift, and then, you know, maybe it even spawns like Maharaga. Now you're fighting Maharaga in Infinite. If you had a modifier that I gotta see if I still have it. But I used to have like a giant list of infinite modifier ideas. One of them was Heavenly Restriction, where for like the next 3 waves you'll get stronger, but it randomly takes away one of your skills. So it's like, oh, now you can't use your 3rd skill all of a sudden. You know, maybe it's your best skill. Some more interesting modifiers. Maybe some more, I don't know. That's what I think about Infinite. Link in Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, it was Soul Calibur 2. Super awesome. Watch him die in 998 and rage quit. Be funny. It'd be funny for content. Let's hope I die at 998. Probably gonna make a lot of people mad, but I hate Gojo. I wish Gojo was treated in a different way. I'm not gonna say better, because he's there. A lot of people love him, right? Hype guy, right? But I really wish this isn't really like a, I guess like a critique on Gojo himself, more so a critique on Jujutsu Kaisen. But I really wish that Gojo was more on the horror aspect. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever read like Chainsaw Man, but in Chainsaw Man there's this character named Cosmo, and they have this power to just give somebody infinite knowledge in their brain, kind of like, you know, Gojo's infinity. And they go so crazy and they have so much knowledge, they don't know how to comprehend it. So they just start saying the most ridiculous word they could think of, and they just start saying the word Halloween. And then it's just a group of people, they're just saying Halloween, Halloween. I really wish Gojo was more on the horror like aspect of that sort of infinity, you know? And more so also like the terror of the 6 eyes, you know? Like how that sort of could drive him almost crazy in a way, you know? I just wish Jujutsu Kaisen was more like horror based, because it would have been a super unique, like a horror action manga, kind of like what Chainsaw Man become. It's funny because I didn't think Chainsaw Man was gonna be like, I had low expectations for Chainsaw Man, but it ended up being one of my favorite mangas, and I liked the ending. And Jujutsu Kaisen, I had a lot of high expectations for it, and it ended up being what I thought Chainsaw Man would be. It's kind of funny. Crazy how Goku and Gojo aren't in the game yet. Honestly, if they add them, they literally cannot be lore accurate. Can you try Blade X Zombies? Holy Blade X Zombies. That takes me back, dude. I remember Blade X Zombies. I felt like it came out to try and compete with Hunty Zombies. I almost did a video about Blade X Zombies. Back in November of last year. When like Hunty Zombies was like doing alright. Halloween. That's what I said. It was nice, you know. It was a rare chance that just happened. A combination of 6 eyes and infinity 1 person. Strongest of today. Like, they're amounting it as like, oh wow, a lucky chance for a powerful individual to exist. But I want it to be portrayed as a random chance of someone just so unlucky, burdened with so much like promise, I guess, you know? I just wish that was more explored, in my opinion. I think I would praise Jujutsu Kaisen even more. Not saying I don't like it. For what it is and what it achieved, I'd say it did it great. But I had different expectations. Bridget, can I ask a question? You can ask a question. I just want you to know. The only question I don't want to hear is, can I ask a question? Because what am I going to say? No? He's doing 1,000 waves for moral support. Yeah, I have to, like, when I touched grass, I was like, oh my gosh, dude, like, ugh, like, I need to get back in my room and start chudding. I need to start getting hours again. Ugh, I was breathing oxygen outside. I was going to get disconnected. Bro already asked the question. Frigid, do you like fridges? I love fridges. I love my fridge. My fridge is really small, though. I bought my fridge. It was a little budget fridge, little tiny fridge. But you know what? I'm just one guy, and the fridge is only for one other person. So a 2-person fridge, perfect size. I don't need a giant fridge. I don't have a family. So I like my little fridge. It's not a mini fridge. It's got like a freezer. I love fridges, though. I wish I could buy more. I almost want a mini fridge in here, but dude, there's so much in my room. My room is so like packed. It's crammed. Like you see like the wall that's behind me, like I don't have very much room. Like, and then like I'm like my AC's right here. So I'm like crammed in a little corner. I don't have room for a mini fridge, is what I'm trying to say. You played Deltarune Chapter 5? I haven't even played Chapter 2, dog. I played Chapter 1 on my Nintendo Switch when it first came out a long time ago. My message has been acknowledged. Is Final Fantasy 16 your favorite Final Fantasy? Yes. This is what Final Fantasy was about. They were experimental. They did something new. Like, there was a period where it was like, there was a new Final Fantasy game coming out every year or whatever. So, you know, like, if you didn't like Final Fantasy freaking 5 or whatever, you could play 6 next year. If you didn't like 7, just play 8 next year, and etc. And then after a while, there was just a long extended break on Final Fantasy. And in each Final Fantasy game, they were always experimental in a way. They were like, we're going to try something different. We're going to do something crazy. And my favorite Final Fantasies are the 2 most experimental. And they are, in fact, the 2 most hated Final Fantasies, which are Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 8. And I like Final Fantasy 8 because they used a mechanic that has never been used again in video games. And people are saying it was just because it was so bad. But in my opinion, it was just so underappreciated. And it is just so fun. It's so funny, too. It's such an interesting way to grind. It's like, you could play like a game of cards, basically. You can defeat enemies. You could turn them into cards. And then you got a game of cards. You can level up like your, these summons instead of actually just like leveling up like your character instead. And it's actually better to do that because if you level up your character, the enemies get stronger because they scale with your level. So if you just never leveled up, you're like level freaking 5, but you have like level like 100 like summons that you can level up without leveling up. I know it sounds confusing. it was just such an interesting and cool way to grind that was non-traditional. And what was also non-traditional was in Final Fantasy 16, which pretty much just played like Devil May Cry. Like, it was a Devil May Cry Final Fantasy game. Coolest thing ever. Cinematic experiences. Like, in my opinion, like, when you play older Final Fantasies and you use like some big attack and the visuals are all right, but your imagination would like enhance them to be like the greatest and coolest thing ever. And that's Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16, the best cinematics in all of gaming, I want to argue. Just every cutscene is so cinematically like high stakes. It is just so crazy. And the gameplay where you could basically play as like this giant monster, it feels like, you ever watch like a cool cutscene or even like a movie, and it's just like, damn, like you want to fit yourself into it. And you know, quick time events are one thing, but imagine basically being put into a big giant high budget cutscene and you have a full move set, and each move you do plays like a, you know, it plays a cutscene basically. I don't know, it's so peak, dude. Oh my gosh. I love Final Fantasy 16. I can't believe it's one of the most hated Final Fantasies. Buy 10,000 fridges. My house made out of fridges. I'll have a house made out of fridges down to the roofing. And then I'll be like, feel free to use the fridge, man. It's on the house. Final Fantasy 8 is overhated. 8/7. I don't want anybody to hear that. I like 7. Like, I played 7 emulated. Like, I used to have this PS2. You ever seen like the PlayStation 1? I used to have the PlayStation 1 mini, and I played Final Fantasy 7 on that. And the PlayStation 1 mini had like a bunch of games pre-installed on it. It was okay. I wouldn't really recommend it. But I would say 7's like not bad. It's more like sky is blue kind of conversation, right? Like, yeah, of course the transition to 3D is going to be awesome for Final Fantasy. And 8 continues the transition of 3D, but brings in new innovation, in my opinion, you know? And the summons are just so cool. You play in a different way. Well, I've returned. Welcome to the stream. If you're an Anime Final Quest owner for 1 month, what would you do? Probably the funniest video ideas ever. I'd be like fighting 100 Maharagas. I feel like Final Fantasy 16 did an impressive job with the combat. I think it was one of the best action games that Final Fantasy franchise has ever seen. I'm so sad some of the community didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I've actually so I don't really use a lot of TikTok, but the small TikTok I do use, I have my feed and it's just Final Fantasy 16 glaze. Like, I have my feed curated, so if I need to open TikTok, it's a lot of people just going, oh my gosh, I love this character, or I love this cutscene. And it's just like, hell yeah, man. Like, I love Final Fantasy 16. I don't care. I don't care what the court of opinion has to say. It is so peak. And a lot of people who say the combat is uninspiring is simply not creative enough. The game gives you like 100 different moves you can use. You can mix and match and use them. You can combo them together. And it's just, like, it's a bunch of little puzzles you can piece together. An answer of just such visually appealing combat, you know? And it's so fun. You have the counter and everything. Oh, it's peak. Oh, you misclicked? You need to drink water? Hifu, you can go AFK. It's okay. Actually, let me check the messages. Does this make Hifu all, yeah, I think Hifu gets iframes for this. No, go R. I can't go R. It's okay. Boom. 900 more waves to go. Our first 100 waves. Jesus, and we're 1 hour into the stream. What is a more grindy game, Hunty Zombie or Anime Final Quest? Depends. If you're trying to get everything in Hunty Zombie, I think Hunty Zombie is actually a lot grindier. But if you're not, if you're just trying to get like the best thing, the grind for the best weapon in Anime Final Quest is harder than the grind for the best weapon in Hunty Zombie, you know? Like, if you're just trying to get like good enough where you don't need to min-max everything, I will say that the other one, the latter is better. Yeah, I'm a goat. I'm asleep soon. I bet Fridges is still aiming for wave 1,000 when I sleep. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I haven't played any Final Fantasy game past 10. 10's a good one too. I mean, I just like Final Fantasy in general. Can't hate. I just never played 14. That's one I always wanted to play. I still want to get into. When they bring back, I think it's a Final Fantasy 16 outfit you could wear in 14. When they bring that back, I'm playing. Like that's when I'm gonna lock in and grind some Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is like an online game, you know, just like an online game. When are they adding weapon swap? You mean like a second weapon? I hope never. Sounds unbalanced. 10% done. Imagine it bugs again. It might. Richard, what do you think about the council? Dude, it's lame. Why are people like allowing themselves to just like, I don't know. I think it's lame. Why are people allowing this to happen to themselves, you know? You got robbed of your own personality, man. Don't let them take that away from you. You're your own person. Have your own profile picture. Don't let anybody dictate what you want to be your profile picture as long as it is appropriate. Because your personality, that is the only way other than your username that you can shine through your personality. Did I hope a virtual weapon will make the biggest comeback? Like an evolution? Oh, weapon power swap. I guess it's supposedly supposed to be this this update. Though I won't be surprised if we see like a delay. Because it's a huge logistical like ask, you know? Dude, I've been trying to get these drums for so long. You got 2 straws. How evil. I see. Welcome back. I want to get into a 14. I don't know where to start. I'm too lazy to start. That's how I feel. I think I'll get into it one day. That's like what I keep saying. But I know like once Clive like yeah, once his outfit is like back, because it was a limited time outfit that was out for a little bit. And it hasn't been back in like years, so I want to say it might come back next year, but I'm just procrastinating until I have to grind for it and get it, and then once I have that outfit, I'm all in on 14. I want to say. Have you played? What do you think of FromSoft games? It's more like The Sky is Blue. Great games, dude. Like, I really don't have any big complaints. Favorite horror game? Favorite horror game? Favorite horror game? That's a good question. I want to say like some niche oddball answer. Like Heartworm. It's like some indie horror game. But I also want to say something like Silent Hill. I don't know, man. Also want to throw a curveball. Say something random. Like Five Nights at Freddy's 2 or something. Pretty scary game. It's a good question. I really have to think about that one. What is good, Restless? Welcome to the stream. Virtual Evolution, where you can change movesets. Yes. Yes. That's what I want. Weapon switching for Virgil. Give me Beowulf. Boom. Papa. Clocking him. Bridget, is it me or the intro of Day I always hear Caesar? Every time I watch the intro of Day. Have you ever told Day that? Because I can hear it. Day's intro. Caesar. How good are you at them, though? How good am I at? Oh, I'm ass. Like, I'm not very good. That's why I can't comment much. It's more so like, I really like to take my time to learn. Like, I really like to just absorb a lot of information. And in a FromSoft game, it is just like opening up a giant thick book of a lot of information I need to learn. And it's more like a giant thick old book where it's not only a lot of information I have to learn, but I might have to go back and reread some things because I'm making a lot of mistakes, which is what I'm known to make a lot of mistakes. I think that's why I really like a lot of, I guess, like platformer games where I make a lot of mistakes. Change the stream to suffering for 10 hours of anime Final Quest. Nocturner is allowed as a horror game? But I call Nocturner a horror game. I mean, what Techie did to me, spawning all the bomber zombies, or zombies, enemies, it's pretty scary. I'm still suffering from a cough. Got sick 6 days ago. Is the medicine just not hitting for you, man? I'm so sorry. Murder House made by Puppet Combo. True Fear. I never heard of it. My bad. I don't know if you responded to my question before I rewinded the stream to see what happened, but why did you restart? Oh, my bad. I see. I didn't catch your question. I restarted because there was just some dude macroing in the middle. So I was like, oh man, I'm gonna restart. This isn't legit. So I just restarted. So it's just me and Hifu. Have you ever played Bloodstrike? I never played Bloodstrike. Bro, I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy too, bro. I could use a nap. Scariest game I ever played was Silent Hill PT. That's not even ridiculous to say that. Silent Hill PT is definitely like a scary, like, this could be terrifying, you know? I don't want to say the word potential, but even what the teaser already did was scary enough. In my opinion, Konami is afraid of success. Konami is so afraid of success. And I just can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. I blame Steve Jobs. I blame Steve Jobs for popularizing the iPhone and mobile devices, because if Steve Jobs didn't do that, Konami wouldn't be like, oh, what if we put our budget into making mobile games instead of the best horror game in humanity's lifetime by making Hideo Kojima make the game. So this is all Steve Jobs' fault, in my opinion. Steve Jobs. I'm gonna come back on the stream in 30 minutes. I bet you won't have finished. I don't know, man. I might be pretty fast. I might finish it in 30 minutes. Fridge lover, how many hours have you spent on Roblox? Probably like 1,000 hours, dude. I'm being a chud right now. I got some Coke and McDonald's. I don't even blame you, man. I don't even blame you. I heard potential. Dude, every time I say the word potential, my audience locks in like a sleeper agent. Why run Yamato? The best wave skipping weapon in the game. Medicine ain't doing nothing, but I've gotten over the sickness. It's just a cough. Oh, I see. That's the most annoying part about getting sick. Like, sometimes you'll get sick, and it's just like this random cough that would just like, I don't know. Like, it would just be around, you know? It might, even if it's not even that bad of a cough. Like, it's so annoying. I know exactly what you mean. Steve Jobs? You mean that to Steven Unemployment? Steve Unemployment, potential man's real. Bridget, what do you think is going to be the next evolution? I think it's going to be Cell. You think Cell's going to get his evolution already? Well, he was a limited. I don't think they're going to evolve him. Especially that fast. Stole real help. Bridget, what do you think is going to be next evolution? Oh, I already read that. I'm an idiot. Potential? Yeah, everybody locked in when I said the word potential. Everybody locked in. If I'm ever talking about something boring, I'll just end the sentence by saying the word potential and then immediate chat retention. It's so easy. Tell me where to watch Bleach. Tell me where to watch Bleach. 1,000 Year Blood War Core 4. I want to see the yams. Bro is thirsty. Will you join King? No. I'm not joining the King Chris Council or whatever. Don't box yourself up. You're boxing yourself up. Why? Why would you put yourself into a hole? There's no need. We need to evolve Ichigo. I like this idea. Dangerous keywords. I know, huh? It really is like sleeper agent. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I should have brought hockey. I forgot. Am I the only one that doesn't understand the council stuff? I didn't understand it either, so I had to search it up because it's literally everywhere in my comments. Like, I was like, why does everyone have the same profile picture? Like, why do I have a bunch of sheep in my comments? So, apparently there's this dude named King Chris. And then his profile picture is just this dude in a hood. He just has a hood on. And then he just tells people join the council. And he just tries to tell people to change their profile picture to, like, a face with like a hood on and saying they're part of a council. It really looks like some really sketchy cult stuff. But yeah, from this dude, King Chris. I've never really watched him, or I guess never really heard of him ever since of this council business. That's really all I know. Very surface level. Evolve my eyes so I won't be sleepy right now. Evolve my eyes so I don't need glasses anymore. That's what my evolution would do. Just let me see. Really does sound like a cult. He was not the original council? Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's probably some deeper lore that someone will probably like correct me for. I don't care to look any deeper. I hate Konami. Did you see Silent Hill Ascension? It's shit. There's nothing good about it. I know. Silent Hill found dead. Shot in the back of the alley. They do no one no harm, bro. I hate Konami so much. I also hate how they manage their game. And everything. Even like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like they ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! They're terrible. It's like Konami. I would kill Konami. I would kill Ubisoft. They're stupid too. Sometimes like Ubisoft would randomly cook with like Mario plus Rabbids. But like they just don't know how to save their own franchise sometimes. I hate being unable to eat for 4 days. Worst time of my life. I agree with you. I think the worst time I've ever been alive was when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. And I had such a terrible healing process. I don't know why. But my healing process was horrible. Like, I was eating a lot of, obviously, right? Like, the wisdom teeth diet. But for a whole week, I couldn't eat anything. Like, it wouldn't heal. Like, it was taking forever. It was the worst time ever. It was terrible when I slept. I had to throw away so many pillowcases. I woke up just covered in blood. And, like, I don't know whether it was just, like, my gums shedding or whatever. But, like, I don't know. It would look like I had, like, red gum in my mouth sometimes. Maybe I'm being too descriptive. I'm so sorry. But it was the worst time to be alive. It's when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. It was such a horrible healing process. Frigid, lose aura without the glasses. The glasses give aura. Is that true? Not really. The council just forced King Chris into an anime cosplay. Huh. Frigid, why are you always doing anime Final Quest streams nowadays? Because it's like my main game, you know? When am I not doing anime Final Quest stream, right? It's the main game, bro. And this is like, this would be the time of an experimental stream idea where I would do something different. And not like the traditional grinding stream. So it's not like I'm doing like a traditional grinding stream here. I'm just trying to do like a funny one-off idea, you know? If I'm eating an onion ring flavored stick, would it be called an onion stick? I would call it an onion stick, personally. Should they bring back an anti-magic weapon for Asta? They should, bro. Once we finally get Black Clover animated. Again, hasn't it been almost like 10 years since Black Clover has been on? I have 10 years since Black Clover has had like a new episode. Have you played the Metal Gear series? I love Metal Gear. I would say I was thinking about Metal Gear for what aged well. But I mean, dude, some cutscenes are funny, bro. Like, they're just so funny. You just can't believe it. But I don't know. When I throw on some Metal Gear, it's like I'm watching a movie, basically. Most of the game is, in my opinion, at least I guess a lot of the older Metal Gear games, it's just like a bunch of cutscenes. Watch this whole console thing is funny or whatever, but at first it turns out to be an actual cult that does horrible things. It always turns out that way. Console organized from Chris comments. Kept doing bunny. So it's just a really dedicated fans. Is that really what it is? Funny how the name Anime Final Quest and there's just endless quests. Yeah, there's actually no final quest here. I got my wisdom teeth removed too. I only had to eat soft foods. Not being able to eat any meat was painful. What was stupid of me was, I don't know why I was calling the shots, but they asked if I wanted 2 wisdom teeth or all 4. I said 2. Kill me. Why would I say 2? If I don't do anything in my life, or actually, maybe this is ridiculous. Maybe I'll do some other things differently, but One of the top 3 options would be choosing all 4 instead of just 2. Because not only did I have such a terrible healing process when I took out the first 2, I was just like, well, damn it, I want to take out the other 2 now. Like, I want to do it now instead of where it's going to be a bigger deal later on. So, like a month later, I had the other 2 taken out. And it was terrible yet again. It was another week straight. And oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Like, I would have just had to deal with the healing process only 1 time instead of twice. If you're getting your wisdom teeth taken out and you haven't gotten any taken out, get all 4. I know it sucks. I know it's going to hurt at first, but it's going to happen anyways. If you have to get all 4 taken out anyways, get them all at once, please. Worst mistake of my life. I preached it to as many people. I was like, please get all 4, bro. Don't do what I did. Such an idiot. Roblox is so dry, they got me on my ant colony. Frosty, bro, you could play some Nocturner. Why don't you play games the stream chooses for 30 minutes and then play with you? I have 100 stream ideas. I just wish I had more time for streaming. I know I say that as I'm wasting my time doing this stream, but this has been an idea that I've been trying to do for a long time. I was like, why are you online? I didn't think you were streaming. Never mind, you are streaming. Can you play Hunty Zombie again? I don't know if I'll stream Hunty Zombie. I just don't know what I would do, I guess. Party Crasher? I mean, I don't know. Why no one want to do Tower other than Leechers? I don't know, bro. I just can't believe, like, nobody wants to play, like, the hardest game out in the game. It's just so weird. Final quest is to get Frigid weapon that asks you to subscribe to Frigid. That's the final quest. Redirects you to my channel. No, you did not. I'm crying. Yeah, I asked for just 2 wisdom teeth taken out. Kill me, bro. Such an idiot. I think I was a stupid kid. I was a minor too. Like, at least in America, like, you have to be like an adult to like make decisions for you. I don't know why they asked me. You know, one time I want to let my parents decide for me. That was just, oh, that was a 2015 game. Metal Gear Solid 5. Man, I can't believe that's it. I mean, in my opinion, like, Metal Gear's done enough. I think we've seen enough, in my opinion. I know a lot of people want to see more, but I think we've seen enough. But I was gonna say something else. McDonald's or KFC? I would probably prefer McDonald's because it's cheaper where I live. At least it's cheaper for me to get full. I got wisdom teeth removed and watched Pizza Movie with my friends a day later. It was the worst experience. Frigid, why do you only do 1,000 waves with Hifu? Because when I did it with other people, they want... Well, when I first did it, there were other people that were in it. And then after wave 100, the 2 other people we played with, they just left. So they didn't want to do the full 1,000 streams, you know? Or full 1,000 waves. And 1,000 streams? Holy hell. And when I did it today, there was someone just macroing. And I don't want to just like sort of cheat my way towards the end. So I just left. It sucks. I can't believe they did that. That's so lame. Just ruined it. Help us prepare for daggers and do Party Crasher. Maybe. I mean, I think it's kind of too late to prepare for daggers. Final Quest is not a Final Quest. Endless Dungeons. Anime Torture and Pain for Quest. I actually asked to get all 4 removed when I had to. In fact, it would be a pain later only getting 2 removed. Dang, KFC? Good in taste. Chick-fil-A tastes better. You crazy for getting all 4 taken out? Well, I think like 4 is the... You want all 4 removed taken out. That's the move in my opinion. Like, I only got 2. Just the healing process, it just sucks. Like, you would only have to go through the healing process once. Basically, I'm truthful and unemployed enough to do this. Let me join, bro. I ain't gonna cheat. Dude, we're too late. It's too late, casual gamer. We're already here. I'm not gonna leave and waste another hour, almost 2 hours of my stream. I'm already tired, bro. I'm gonna go to bed. They put me to sleep to do it, so it wasn't all too bad. Oh yeah, now it's what sucked too is that they give me the anesthesia and they put it in. I want to say like I call them 2 minutes later and hasn't kicked in yet. and then they just started. I think they were in a hurry. They looked quite busy. So they just started. They didn't want to wait for it to kick in. So for the first part of the wisdom extraction, oh my god, that fucking worst pain in my life, I want to say. That was the worst pain of my entire life. Dude, I was crying so bad. Like, oh my gosh, that hurt so much. I was crying so I remember just like fighting it so hard. Like I was fighting the pain. I was like, no, I like rejecting it, you know? I was like, dude, this hurts, stop, you know? Like that's like my body's reaction, you know? And then I want to say like I fought for a good like 60 seconds, maybe tops 2 minutes. Where I was just like using all my energy, just being like, you know, basically just like silently screaming and crying my eyes out. And then I just gave up. I gave up. I like lost all tension in my body and I just let it happen. And it hurt even more, dude. I don't know how. It just hurt even more when I allowed it to happen. I was like, okay, like I just sort of accepted like this is happening. Like I hate the dentist. More so like I hated my experience with the dentist. It never went well. And I just like I have to accept it. This is happening now, you know? This needs to happen. And then it hurt, dude. And it wasn't until like they started pulling the second one was when anesthesia finally kicked in. And I was already exhausted from screaming. It sucked, bro. Frigid power level over 9,000. It sucked, dude. Some are patient, some aren't. You gotta get lucky. Yeah, I think it was just I used to go to a busy spot. Enemy final quest good to repetitive. I think if they had like more variety, people would enjoy it. Like more universally. Your latest noob to pro on Honey Zombie is great. Yeah, I'm happy you enjoyed it. It was pretty easy noob to pro, I would say. This is the power of Frigid. So any good dungeon game. Releasing soon. Dungeon Looter is coming out soon. I don't know if I'll make a video on it or not. I'm not sure. I almost made a video about it a long time ago, and I thought the game sucked. I mean, there's some cool things about the game, but overall, I thought it sucked. But it seems like they're coming back, and if the gameplay is the same, I don't know if I want to make a video about a game just saying, yeah, it blows. Like, you know? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to make videos about games, unless I literally just like have no video ideas, about games where I'm just like hating the game, you know? I don't know if I really want to do that. Maybe I'll give it a shot. It really depends. Dude, we use the skill at the same time. We have to go. Frigid one-shot Goku with the glasses glare. Carl was here. Thank God I can eat again. Making burgers for myself. That's peak, bro. On some peak burger business. By the way, I dipped my hand in really hot water when I was 4. It's a random trauma memory. I think when everyone was super young, they just accidentally experienced like a great measure of pain. And they're like, yeah, getting hurt sucks. Do you play Minecraft? Dude, I am not a real human being if I have not played Minecraft. Not only have I played Minecraft, but there will be a Minecraft stream soon. I'm experimenting a little bit. I want to keep trying the new ideas I have. I want to keep boxing myself in the same sort of things I keep on doing. Like, I still want like my consistency. Like, you know, you can always rely on me for a tier list and an update video. But I want to try out new stuff, you know? I don't want to stay safe on, okay, like this content always does well. I'm just going to keep making videos about this. Like, I think that's lame. Dude, every time I say Mahito's lines in Japanese in front of my friends, they always say I sound like Mahito in Japanese. Frigid, I can reality warp. Just let me teleport in there. Well, if you can reality warp, man, just hop in. You could join anytime. Or Frigid, use your R. It's irritating my eye. I'm using my R. Dude, you're just hating, Legion. You're just a huge hater. This R ability is when Hifu needs to go get like a drink of water or something. And I'm saving it. I'm not just going to rip it. Like, burger music. One time I was like 3, I turned on the oven and put my hands on the red bars, sat there for 10 minutes. Jesus. Do you have any like marks? Anime Final Quest stands for agony of grinding, fear of quest. Yeah, when I was really young, I rammed my head into the edge of a glass table, and then the shard of the glass got lodged into my head, and half my face was bleeding. And this is playing tag, by the way. And yeah, I didn't even go to the hospital. You have money for no freaking ambulance. I live in America, damn it. But yeah, I have an eyebrow scar because of that. I when I was younger, like after that, and like I got more self-aware of it. I used to tell people like, yeah, I'm actually an idiot. There's glass in my brain. I used to say that to people. But I have like this eyebrow scar right here is when I got rammed into it. I don't know if you can, let me see the face camera. I used to say, yeah, I'm an idiot. Can you see it? I don't know if you guys can see it. It's not that bad. Yeah. Hold on, let me close this stupid freaking pop-up. It's been pissing me off this whole stream, and I'm finally gonna close it right now. Sorry, I just stupid messages right here. Leave me alone. Okay. Couldn't use my hand for months? And you got grounded? I hate when you get punished for something that, I mean, it was your fault, but you're a kid, bro. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? When I was little, I sat on the armrest of a chair, fell back on the head. I got my appendix out? Dang. I had something like that happen to my buddy. But if you're actually going to get to wave 1000, I'm going to ask my crush out. I got to do it. I got to do it so that Cinco 5s can ask his crush out. Anything I say is hate. Legion, you're just hating, bro. I'm messing with you, bro. Frigid, you're emo? What? Legion, you're just hating, dog. Oatmeal is so good. What? When I ever hate on oatmeal? Oatmeal is fire, bro. Oatmeal is fire, my friend. Why call me emo? Am I not allowed to have black nails? Imagine they called you stupid and you pull the unforbidden move. What's the unforbidden move? Is there an unforbidden move of being stupid? Legion, stop hating. Just listening to music and hear something about bleeding in a glass table. Yeah, that was funny. That's fun. Funny times. That's funny times. Doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, at the same time, you can have so many times in a row. It can get annoying. Oh, no. Well, I'm just messing with Legion. I'm just... maybe it was pissing me off at first, but I like this sort of development right here. Legion is just... He's here to be my hater. Frigid, should I continue chatting this way all the stream? Unless you want me to unfriend you. I'm playing, bro. Frigid's ultimate destroys the universe. What does my ultimate do? I open my fridge and the whole world gets cold. I love my protein oatmeal. Protein oatmeal. What do you get? Like oats? I used to get like this Nature Value bag of oats. And every like maybe like 3/4 cup, it's like 10 grams of protein. It's pretty fire. I used to just eat it like cereal. Or like cereal, but I would get that, and then I would just get like some yogurt. I used to get like the plain yogurt, but dude, that shit is nasty. I can't even lie. I don't care what anyone says. If it's healthier, I don't care. It's nasty. If it's healthy, think about it like this: if the food is healthier, and if I don't eat it, it'll never be healthier for me if I just never eat it. Thus, I'll just never eat food. So it's gotta taste good so that it'll be consumed. So I got some Yoplait, bro. I don't care. I got Yoplait. Yoplait is delicious. So I got some Yoplait, and then I got some Nature Valley oats, and was fire. Used to be a fire breakfast. It just sucks when I eat yogurt because I'm lactose. And eventually I couldn't keep that up anymore. But that was the method for a little bit. I'm trying to figure out. I used to just eat oats, just like dry oats in water. I tried to eat it with peanut butter, but somehow it still felt dry. Maybe just like the texture of peanut butter overall. So I'll try to find a solution to just eat something moisturizing with like protein. Or I think not like just protein. Like I used to eat it with a banana, which was fine, but it wasn't enough, you know? Bananas are okay. Yeah, bro, I'm actually an idiot. There's glass stuck in my head. That's my unforbidden move. It's more like, oh yeah, sorry, like, oh sorry, I'm an idiot. There's a piece of glass in my brain, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm such an idiot. Must have been fun. Never ate oatmeal in my life. It's good. Oatmeal, it's more like it depends how you make it, right? You can make it in so many different ways. A fat cat eat pizzas for super multiverses? What? Legion's gonna be a villain? I'm a hate now. I'm the biggest hater. Come back, Legion. You don't need to be like this. Share your oatmeal recipe. It's nothing fancy, bro. I got a bag. Everything I make is lazy, like in a way. Like the chicken I make, it's just like, all right, throw a bunch of sauces, throw chicken in there, wait an hour, cook it, done. Like, and it's good as fuck. Like, I don't like anything like contrived. I don't like anything expensive. I'm lazy, bro. I'm a lazy guy. So when I made the oats, all I did, I grabbed the oats, I grabbed the yogurt, put it in a bowl, done. I didn't do no overnight oats. I didn't do no fancy recipe. I didn't mix something or have it marinate. I didn't care, bro. Just got some dry oats straight out of the bag. And it was already good. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. Nature Valley Oats. This is the bag I bought right here. This one. I just got a bag of this. I just got a bag of this right here. And yeah, I just ate it like that and just threw it on yogurt. That was it. And it tastes like freaking, you guys ever eat like honey bunchies of oats? It just tastes like freaking cereal, man. Like, it tastes pretty good. It already has a flavor in it. It already has honey. Should I start eating oatmeal? Is everybody just hopping on oatmeal right now? No. If you like oatmeal, if you think oatmeal is good, you should eat it. I mean, it's pretty healthy. It's got fiber. It's a nice cheap-ish way to get full. Cheap-ish. Add oatmeal, never liked that. That's valid. Oatmeal is a very like particular flavor. Bananas are radioactive, I know. And then you can eat so many bananas, and it doesn't matter that they're a little bit radioactive. The other ingredients and nutrients of the banana, like if I eat 1,000 bananas, it's not, what's gonna kill me is all the ingredients, like too much of one ingredient in the banana, but not the radioactiveness of the banana. Biggest flex. Gato, you need to eat 32 million bananas at once. Yeah, you need to eat like, before you even die of radiation, you're gonna die of something else from the banana, which is normal to die from if you eat too much of any food. What do you mean bananas are bananas have been radioactive since forever. Bridget, I need your fridge. Lend me your power. I lend you the fridge. Wait, I had that bar before. It's good. Yeah, I mean, not the bar, but like, there's a bag of oats you could buy. I mean, the bars they're cool. It just, my only problem is that when you take the first bite and then just crumbs literally everywhere. Like, you take the first bite and it's the giant mess that just ever happens. That's why I stopped eating those bars. Like, they were nice. Like, I like eating granola bars in general because it's just, dude, it's nice. It's a pocket snack, bro. It's like on the go. Like, I could throw it in a bag or in my pocket, pull it out and eat it, and it still tastes good. It's OP, actually, you know? You can't just have too many of them, but nice little pocket snacks, slap it in, throw it in a bag, going hiking or something. But like those like bars where it's just like the hard oats, it just like crumbs everywhere, bro. What happens if you eat 32 million toenails? Well, you will have a belly full of toenails. My favorite food is ice cream sandwich. Dude. So I like ice cream sandwiches, except, let me put you on, Legion. So I have a Ninja Creamy. So I would make like ice cream. And then with that ice cream, maybe I'll make like coffee ice cream or something, right? I'll get some coffee ice cream. I love coffee ice cream. It's my favorite ice cream. Maybe it's one of my favorites. I also like cookie dough ice cream and strawberry. I don't know. I like coffee ice cream. And then I would bake cookies. Bake some warm cookies, some warm, small cookies. Flavor, cookie dough flavor. Think about when you make like chocolate chip cookies and you just take out the chocolate chips. It's because I don't like chocolate. So you could leave the chocolate chips in, but it's like the same sort of like cookie dough you could buy like at a store to just make like a chocolate chip cookie. Some soft cookies, 2 little soft cookies. Scoop a little ice cream in between. You have a warm ice cream sandwich. I don't know if you've ever had a warm ice cream sandwich, but it's so good because the warmness melts the ice cream that then melts in your mouth. And it's just so delicious, bro. It's actually the best dessert of my entire life. Ice cream is the best. Ice cream, it's always the ice cream we get. Best way to get mastery in Honey Zombie. Play Carnival on campaign and go to the last stage before you fight the boss. Once the boss spawns in, do not kill the boss, but an infinite amount of enemies are just going to continuously spawn. Somehow get the boss stuck and only kill the enemies. I made a video about this a long time ago. I made a video about this almost a year ago, actually. And it's still the method I use. You can also kill Shogun. He drops a lot of mastery. That'll be faster because you can kill Shogun if you have if you're increasing mastery of like a powerful weapon that can one-shot Shogun. That can be faster. I just switched from arrow keys to WASD. Welcome to the side of happiness. Because these arrow keys right here, I used to play Roblox like this too. And these were crazy. I used to play Roblox without a mouse. So I used to play with arrow keys and like use no mouse. If I didn't need it. Like I would use the mouse to navigate the menu, but I would use like the arrow keys to turn my camera. And it's so slow. It's not like a mouse. Ooh, coffee ice cream had that before. Frigid, what's your cosmetic build? Blindfold, crimson hat, warrior's pelt for lifesteal, and there's like another one. Oh yeah, alter suit for damage reduction. That's an infinite game mode build. Pita chips flavored ice cream is the perfect combo. Just throwing all of his favorite foods into one. A warm ice cream sandwich is just melted ice cream, gang. No, it's not. It's not just melted ice cream. Because you have to eat it soon. I don't think you should describe what it is if you've never had it. The second you have it, you'll be like, oh, I get it. You'll see why it tastes so good. Obviously, if you just let it sit there, it's going to turn into cookies and milk. But you got to eat it. As soon as you scoop the ice cream on the cookie, just eat it, you know? It'll probably melt in 5 minutes, but that's why I say you get a small cookie. If you get a small cookie, it won't melt. It's got to be small cookie. Frigid, are you live right now? Nah, I won't be live today. Have you watched the anime Akira? I've not. Saw the messages I couldn't finish. What's your protein ice cream from the Big Ninja Creamy? From the Big Ninja Creamy. It's a Christmas present. Best Christmas present ever, by the way. On any mode. In infinite game mode. That's my cosmetic build. Don't use that on every mode. It's just for infinite. Should I sell my item if I have necklace? If you need the money or the extra like lucky spins or runes or whatever, you can always exchange them. But in my opinion, I try not to sell most of my items. I do sell a lot, but I try not to sell most because you never know if they're gonna add a cosmetic and it's gonna need items that you just sold, you know? Who's the guy in the top right spamming the hymns? It's Casual Gamer. I don't know, I told him not to because I'm not gonna read it. I'm already trying to keep up with messages on the stream right here. You should try cracker and a burnt marshmallow. What? You mean like s'mores? That's like the opposite end of the spectrum. I almost have OG size. Nice, bro. I binged the entire JJK anime, episode 1 to Sendai Colony in less than a week. You're serious. You mean Krakens? I love Krakens. They taste good. Miss old Honey Zombie. Remember getting old Scythe? It was happy. Then got Katana after. Honey Zombie got worse. I mean, yeah, right? It just got so messy. The game is messy. I think if you understand how, like, what is going on with the game, I think most players would see, like, dang, how the hell is this game even alive? And I think it's just the sheer amount of people, like, are refusing to let it die. Continuing to play it and support it. I'm gonna go crouch Kraken and barbecue it. Frosty, let me know how good that tastes. Is new weapon tomorrow gonna be guts? Yes. Haze, you want me to hate again? Frigid, name one African person that isn't black. What? Where the hell is this coming from? What? I think Scythe was my first weapon. Frigid, what is your goal in life? My goal in life is to not live in stress. I want to live. I don't want to work so much in my life, which is what's happening, right? I don't want to work so much in my life just to live, you know? I don't want to work to live. I want to live to work, you know? Like, I wish I could just, like, you know, do something cool. Do something I like to do, right? I wish I could do something super cool, but I don't have the logistical means to forward it. You know, I had a lot of obstacles in the way. Some things couldn't get achieved one way or another. I just want to live comfortably. I want to eat every day. And I want to be able to live in a stable living condition without having to work too hard. That's my goal in life. I always just want to live like normal. Like, that's my goal. It's not easy. It's actually really not easy. And it sounds so simple, but hopefully, I think in like 15, I know this sounds crazy. I think in like 15 years, I could probably achieve it. Frigid, help me get Goku Black. I still have Enel. Get some friends to help you. I can't help you. I'm chudding right now. Awesome update. You get rewards for being an OG player. You get a tag. If you don't have it, that means that you must have gotten the Scythe from like a dev or like a giveaway, and that doesn't count. You had to have been the real OG Scythe player who obtained it from the quest way back when it came out. If you got it from like a Scythe, OG Scythe giveaway from like a developer or something like that, that doesn't count. Bro, don't want to work. I want to work. Like I said, I love doing stuff. I don't just want to chud all day. Like, video games are fun, but I have a lot of passions, right? I'm not doing them right now. But I would love if my line of work were something more fun. And if that line of work were not only, you know, making me work more than 40 hours a week, but also just like fun, you know? I don't know. Don't want to spend so much time just working my whole life. I want to spend more time not working. Get Doflamingo. It's easy at first. Do not get Doflamingo, dude, because you have to do tower protection either way. Either way, you're gonna need some friends to do tower protection. So you should just go for Goku Black. Name. I think Wi-Fi is bugging. Dude, you're gonna jinx yourself and channel died and you'll get a 9 to 5. Dude, Gato, you don't know anything about my life, bro. You don't know anything about my life. I think you're hating more than Legion. So I don't want you to talk like you know how my life and my work and life and job balance is. My friend said Bleach is so bad. I just show him a fraction of frigid power. One Piece is peak. I love One Piece. I didn't get the Scythe on the pass because I was a noob. I was in the era of Katana when the game released. Yeah. But like Katana was already so cool. I think the coolest time on Hunty Zombie was when they buffed Katana. I don't know if you remember that. They buffed Katana and it was like the best weapon for a little bit. That was the best time. And then they nerfed it after. I was pissed. People were pissed. type of update would you want for Anime Final Quest? New game mode. Seems like people want gameplay variety. New game mode would mean that we would get like if they want to continue like quest lines and stuff, that they can make the quest lines more interesting by doing like a bunch of different game modes or improving the game modes that we have. Loki though, actually having a fun job just makes you want to go every day. Yeah, but like not like so fun where, oh, I want to do this for 12 hours a day. Like, you know, I don't want to have to work so many hours, you know, because then I'm spending my entire life just working. Like why am I working for more than 40 hours? You know, why do I have to do that? Like, why is that the base? Why is that the bare minimum just to swing by? That's what I mean on my goal in life, you know? I mean, like living more relaxed, not worrying so much, pretty much. Yeah, living more relaxed life. I'm not really like an ambitious guy. Like, never really felt like a lot of greed. Like, oh, I just need to own a lot of things. I just want to scrape by. I like enjoying my days just normally, you know, just doing some random stuff. Even if it's simple, it's honorable. I hope you get it. Yeah, let's hope so. I mean, I think I said like bare minimum it'll be like 15 years. Like I know it sounds like a long time, but it's not like my life's gonna be over in 15 years. I still would have the rest of my life to be able to enjoy after that, which is gonna be great. But yeah, hopefully I can achieve that soon and I could just enjoy. Like, I wish I could live to play every video game, to read every book, and watch every movie. Like, I wish I could live to not consume, but to enjoy. Like, I don't want to consume just to consume, but I just want to be able to appreciate. There's just so many great things out here, you know? Just want to experience so much. I would like to see Anime Final Quest out of my Nagumo or Goku. Seems like Goku's like a most requested. Frigid, don't you think Griffith is such a nice person? Yeah, what a nice guy. I just died as Chef Zombie in my last run. Yeah, I hate this Chef Zombie, bro. Chef Zombie is pure evil. It was made out of straight hatred. Top 10 favorite One Piece character. Number 1 is Katakuri. Number 2 is Loki. Number 3 is Rocks. Number 4 is... who's number 4? Number 4 is probably Kuma. Number 5 is probably... Well, hold on. I gotta throw Luffy. Okay. If I'm doing a top 10, I'm gonna include the Straw Hats, okay? So we're starting over. So number 1, it's Luffy, bro. Like, I've never had a main character capture my heart. The main character is usually not my favorite character. But Luffy is a different story. So, number 1, it's Luffy. And then it's Katakuri, Loki. And then it's Rocks. And then... Shoot, we're gonna do it. Then we're gonna go Brook. We're gonna do Roger, Gabon. I've easily Gabon over Rayleigh, and then Kuma for sure. And then who else is super sick? Oh, and then it's Wiper from Skypiea. Wiper number 9 and number 10. Mock Donald. Does anyone know Mock Donald from One Piece? Hold on, Hifu, this is important. His name is Mock Donald. He almost made it to the Straw Hat crew. Oh no, where's that open image? He almost made it to the Straw Hat crew. Mock Donald, underrated. Mock Donald is peak. Just think of it, you're AFK Anime Final Quest for 40 hours, but you're manually doing it. It's crazy. Remember Chef Zombies just being annoying? Yeah, Chef Zombies have only gotten more annoying with the scaling they gave them. Why do Honey Zombie bosses run away? I know, like, they like back up. It's so weird. I don't know why they're made that way. What mode in Shogun Raid? For like Mastery? I can't remember if you're the same guy who asked for Mastery. If you want Mastery for Shogun, just play on normal so you can kill him fast. If you're just trying to grind coins, you obviously want to do the hardest difficulty. Usually Nightmare is the best option. Unless you can one-shot him on Hell mode, Nightmare is usually the best. Rocky Pet is broken. Oh, they finally fixed his ability, huh? Wish that Goku with an evolution. That'd be cool. Frigid, would you reincarnate as a Hot Pocket or a Refrigerator? Refrigerator, probably. Because a Hot Pocket, I will just die soon. If I'm a Refrigerator, I get to be like a guardian of the food. You know, keeping the food cold is my job. Be pretty cool. Dobby win. He's a freaky tree. Yeah, we got a freaky tree. Wave 200! Cheers. That time Frigid became a toe of a 3-year-old and got Ian. They're Frigid. You're not equipping Doppelganger tag, making me angry. It's because it's a flex. Content creator, bro. Look at me, content creator. 800 more. Why is he using Yamato? Gato just hating, bro. He's just hating. I've already explained it 100 times. The best wave skipping weapon. Look at that huge AoE. God forbid I use my favorite weapon. You can't talk until I see 1,000 waves. I need to see the number 1,000. Why have I never seen that? I've seen people say, oh, I've hit wave like 2,000. All right, where's the screenshot? Nothing. Why have I not seen anybody show me anything? Should they bring pets? No. Pets are just cosmetics. Lame idea. Just keep evolving cosmetics. Isn't good enough. Richard, would you rather consume 100 tonos or 50 used toilet papers? I think that's it for me. I think I just die. That's it for me if I have to choose between the two. Yo, what is up, Trey? Welcome to the stream. God, I can't wait for the power transfer update so I can use Yamato again. Yeah, at least like Yamato and like meta builds. I still use Yamato and like infinite. I still like try to fit my favorite weapons anyways. How to make a lot of weapon. A lot of weapon. How to make a lot of money. Money hasn't changed for 6 months. Just play infinite on Metro or school. Sell all the materials that you earn with the exchange NPC. I'm so close to getting Cyborg Evolution. I just need frog eggs. Good luck, man. Frog eggs are not too bad, I would say. I am Atomic. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going to be using Sid. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of goated things going on. All right, let's see here. So boring though. That's true. I know what you mean. Like it's boring. Sometimes like I can't actually I forgot to check my clan placement. I don't think I'm top 50 anymore. But if I notice I'm not top 50, I'll spend like a cool hour playing some cracker raids. Maybe not even an hour, maybe even like 30 minutes. Just to get my wins up a little bit. Because I want to be top 50, but not top 49. I want to be like, you know, the guy who waits at the gates. You know, like you got to get through me to get to the top or whatever, you know? What's the thick book? Do you mean this book? Are you talking about this book? I'll tell you what it is. I just want to know if you're talking about that book. The headbands and sound bottles are so annoying. I think it might... Yeah, the headbands and sound bottles are the most annoying. Because they're harder to get than the rarer materials. Oh, isn't your trade on it? And it was better than Doflamingo? That's crazy. Yes, that one. What is it? It's huge. Frigid, the key to top 500. It's not level 500. They were level 600. That's crazy. Yeah, so the book I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this actually. I'll just tell you the name of the book, okay? The book, it's Das Kapital by Karl Marx. It's that's all I gotta know. It's Das Kapital by Karl Marx. I won't get into detail. Just know it's what I've been reading. That's why it's right there. It's I got 300 headbands. Why the hell you have so many? Is it the tower protection? Or, I mean, the tower protection. Is it the black market? Or, I mean, I guess tower protection, right? Oh, shoot. Hifu. I gotta save Hifu. And Hifu's so low. W Frigid? The Frigid Bible? I would call it the Frigid Bible. I mean, yeah, W Frigid. Capital or capital? I pronounce it capital because of the language. You know, it's written in a different language. I like that it stuns the enemies if they're hitting. That skill is actually bonkers for that. Cow stuff are meat, but cows are fruits and vegetables that includes potatoes and etc. Huh? Beats best song for best song? Probably a Mars Volta song. Probably like Mars Volta. What's like my favorite Mars Volta song right now? Maybe good question. I don't know. Maybe not Mars Volta. It's too easy for me. What's like a good song that like I mean like it's just good, like undeniably good. I'm looking at my CDs right now. If I were to show anybody any song and like there would be some kind of like somebody's got to get some sort of enjoyment out of it. And I would even show like if aliens were to come to planet Earth, I would show them this song. And it's probably Kids by MGMT. I think that's like in my opinion, like a universally beloved song where even if you've heard of it once, you could be like, yeah, like, you know, even if you could relatively tolerate the song, you know, I think that's just a universally like appreciated song. I think that's the best song. Like if I were to try and think about it, like a lot of people can get behind it. Yeah, you ain't dying, son. Got 112 lives. Well, yeah, you never know, bro. We're just in wave 200 right here. Enemies could just start one-shotting us. Our lives could just flash, bro. Hello, Frigid. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream, man. I just want My Hero update, especially Dobby. I think it's because of all the copyright. We haven't had My Hero. Losing my religion? It's not on this CD, but I do like REM. Shout out. What is up, Moses? Welcome to the stream. What the hell scene is black? Frigid CD collection showcase when? Maybe one day. It's not all here, though. There's a giant CD. Giant tower of CDs looking above me. Frigid, name one Chinese person that isn't from China. What? What are these questions? Why are people asking me this? My other Frigid, new game called Anime Looter. It's Dungeon Looter, not Anime Looter. Remember the OG days of Honey Zombie? I know it's peak. Good take. I mean, heard it like twice, but I remember liking it. Yeah, like, even if you've never heard it before, you'll be like, even if like that's not like really your genre, it'll just be like, at worst, like, good song. Like, I think that's a universally, I wouldn't say beloved, but like, I think most of humanity can agree. Yeah, cool song. Frigid listens to Misery, Stop the LARP. But for Frigid, what about an answer for Frigid? I don't know. An answer for Frigid. I don't know. Hell answers me because I am Legion. But it's not Doctor Doom. Are you in early 2000s, late 90s? I think more 2000s for sure. I definitely wasn't like big 90s. It's more so like what my parents threw on, specifically my dad. Threw on more 2000 stuff. It's what he grew up around. Snagging CDs, burning CDs. And yeah, it's more, he was definitely more of a punk guy. Like at least the scene I was in, like, or a scene that he was in, it's like Bad Religion and like Rise Against. I mean, I enjoy those bands too, like Linkin Park, Alice in Chains, and that's really what I grew up around. But until I started finding music on my own, I was definitely more of like a post-hardcore type of feeling, with like a touch of maybe like pop punk. Say like Pierce the Veil. For me personally, I'm more of Pierce the Veil. Sky is Blue, you know, My Chemical Romance. But I like more post-hardcore. At the Drive-In, Mars Volta. Only LARPer is a LARPer because he's a LARPer. You're so right. Frigid listens to mommy ASMR. Yeah, little mommy ASMR. Little 2000s mommy ASMR. What does that even mean? What's the worst update? Pets or trading? Oh my God. Those are terrible. Pets or trading? What is worse? I think trading would tank this game. Pets suck, but it's not. I mean, like, they suck still. I would say pets. All right, not pet. I would say trading is worse than pets. Because I can at least, like, okay, maybe if it's just one pet, maybe the pet is super weak. Maybe it doesn't even give you a buff. Maybe the pet just fights for you, you know? But for trading, it's like, what are we trading? We're either trading some useless crap that nobody's going to care about, or if we're actually going to trade stuff like weapons, progression has died. We're done. Progression is dead in this game. Frigid, are you the strongest? Frigid, are you frigid because you're the strongest? Or you're the strongest because you're frigid? I'm a chud. So... I didn't grow up on music at all. You didn't have, like, your parents throw on, like, a song. No radio, not even little radio. Scams. You listen to mommy ASMR. That's the only thing you caught. I did like 100 different artists. The only thing you catch is mommy ASMR. Amount of money you're gonna get is gonna be insane. What do you mean the amount of money? Oh, from like the infinite? Oh, that's true. I'm gonna get like $8 million. Best XP farm. I made an XP video. It depends on your level. Best XP farm in the game. If you like a high level. It's a Marine on Nightmare. You want to play the Marine dungeon on Nightmare. Mats and maybe a limit for trading. I mean, Mats would kind of be lame in my opinion. Like, I don't know. I think players would be pissed if they hear the word trading and it's just materials. I really do think players would not enjoy that. Even though I think, like, it's an okay idea. Like, I wouldn't choose it personally, but if I see it added, I wouldn't hate it. But I know lots of other people would hate it. And my parents put me in a room with nothing for 7 years. What'd you do for 7 years? Do you like Screamo? I used to listen to Zavleg. I don't know if you guys ever tap into these guys. The full name is actually like, actually, I can't say what this stands for, but I used to listen to Zavleg. I just shortened them. It's the only one I really ever got into. That's like a notable one. Not Screamo. I did mention Bullet for Valentine Trivium one stream. You know. I like, you know, like Bullet for Valentine, like the Poison, Ascendancy from Trivium. Not too, like, not saying I don't enjoy like a good little scream. But never really like, would never really tap in too much. Best way to get money? Infinite on Metro or school domain. Sell all the materials you earn. I am Dr. Von Legion. Dr. Victor Von Legion. Nice to meet you in the world's biggest hater. What am I, Reed Richards? I looked at the cars on the street. Bro, I live with my aunt. I could never pronounce that word. The fat cat flowing through the winds looking for food. The fat cat? Dear God, what the hell is that font? For Zavleg? It's so funny. Like, I listened to them as a joke, but it was like, it's kind of fire. Yeah, it's like... I think it's to sort of like parody this font, you know? Where we're just like, screw you, we're gonna turn this... It's not even the full name. We're gonna turn that... I don't know. I think that's why I enjoyed them. Where it's just like... I'm not saying I hate it, but I like parodies, you know? I can enjoy a good parody off of something. Oh man, I might need a frigid stretch soon. So I guess you could say I have a Spider-Man backstory. You have a Spider-Man backstory. Favorite horror movies? This year, obviously Obsession and Backrooms came out. I like Backrooms better. The theming on Backrooms, beautiful. Beautiful, and it wasn't like, Obsession was good, but Obsession was spoon-fed, you know? Like, I like the good theme. Backrooms is scary. Very good. So that was this year. I'm definitely not like a slasher kind of film guy. You know, I wouldn't say like Scream or the only slasher film I'll get behind is Freddy versus Jason. Just cause it's hype, bro. Like, it's sick. So Freddy versus Jason was sick. What else? So I wouldn't do slashers. Not more of a slasher. The Conjuring's pretty scary. The new Evil Dead, the old Evil Dead. I mean, the old Evil Dead wasn't really that scary. It was just weird. So I don't know about scary. Conjuring's pretty. Yeah, I would say the new Evil Dead movies are pretty scary. It's probably some of my favorites. You have a Roblox man backstory. What does that mean? Roblox man backstory. You like the man face? Hayes, I am a multiverse level threat. You want me to hate? Maybe this sounds strange, but I find Screamo a little bit boring. I'm more into the heavy stuff. I think I like the rhythmically more nuanced instruments, I guess. So like I like post-hardcore. I didn't really get I also like Midwest emo. I mean, you saw the vlog, right? There's a ton of Midwest emo background music. So like I don't really care too much how much the vocals sound. The exception is Muse. I love Muse. Oh my god, I love Muse so much. You know the best Muse album? I actually have it right here. This is the best Muse album. Muses. So this is the best Muse album. Space rock. Beautiful vocals. So I'm not usually like big on like vocals, I guess. Like just personal. But I love the rhythmic like complexity. So like I like Swancore, Dance Gavin Dance, Little Hell the Sun, Little Marietta, Sports, Free Throw. It's more like my lane of music where, you know, like the song structure, you know, the actual instruments, they're shredding it, bro. And then, you know, the singer starts singing and it's like some whiny like dude just like being like, I love her or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fire. Stay in character. I'm an architect. Use your awakening. Don't play the game for me. If you want me to use my awakening, hop into a game and use Yamato and use the awakening. Jason X is great. You better believe it. It's not bad at all. Is it really? Yeah, I was never really big on like the like I used to watch them like when I was younger, but I was never big on the slashers. Evil Dead 2 might be the funniest horror movie. Yeah, like Evil Dead 2 is funny. Like all the ridiculous and weird things that happen are just so funny. I think Evil Dead 3 is a lot funnier in my opinion. Or I guess like Army of Darkness. Wish that had Goku with evolution. That'd be sick. He moves like top 3 genre. Yeah, or more like the Swancore like type of thing. But listen to some piano. I do actually. You ever listen to some piano rock? I'm gonna put you on, bro. I'm gonna put you on to some Johnny Manchild and the Poor Bastards. Need to dust this little thing off and listen to this album again. Super underrated. Great art and jazz rock. Beautiful. I was a lot bigger on jazz when I was younger. But if you like piano, you like the sound of piano, you like the complexity, especially if you love jazz, you're gonna love Johnny Manchild. He's got a great voice too. Really good instrumentation, really good song structure. Oh, it's incredible. Goku Black would be peak. They got Broly and Goku Black before Goku. Do the tutorial. Welcome to the stream. Muse is great. I loved the new album. Me too. You know that picture of Lightning McQueen when he's like, when your goat, you find out your goat still got it. Hold on. Let's use this. Never mind. I missed it. Let me see. I'll show you. I have like 100 lives. This is me seeing. Open image in a new tab so you guys can actually see the full image. This is me when I found out the Muse album was so good. Oh, like I wasn't really a big fan of Will of the People. I mean, it was good. It's okay. I wouldn't really recommend it though. Muse is a guilty pleasure for me. But Oh, the new album, undeniably good. Dark Forest is so peak. I'm so happy, dude. I'm trying to see him live soon. No kidding, please don't. Oh, you're kidding. Don't watch. Oh, I thought you were saying it's actually good. Don't watch a Jason X. Okay, I will not. Thanks for steering me away. I've never been more of like this. I don't know. Just, I always thought it was weird, you know? I don't know. Maybe it was me. Maybe it's just me. I always thought it was just kind of weird in a sense. Listen to fat cat meows. I used to. Wish I had Goku with evolution. Oh, yeah. I'm not using my awakening. Jesus. I don't know what to talk about here. What's the best way to get coins in Honey Zombie? Valentless just made a video about it. You got like a freaking 5 billion coins. What do you know about Beethoven? Who's trying to gatekeep the most popular composer ever, I would argue? I played Beethoven. I played piano in high school. What is trying to gatekeep Beethoven? I can't wait for a collab. I'm stuck on video ideas. An album's fire. My dad's fully into it. Yeah, it's so good. I'm just a Muse fan. Does anyone here play Anime Card Clash? My favorite album from Muse is The Second Law. The Second Law. Peak, bro. Aw. The finishers in Second Law were so good. What's our favorite song? I think Animals is good. Animals is pretty good on that one. Yeah, I would say Animals is a favorite. I remember when I was younger and I first listened to Second Law, and like I used to listen to Geometry Dash, okay? I used to listen to the Geometry Dash soundtrack, like in my spare time. So when I listened to Second Law, it's like a treasure trove. So when I listened to the like the final song of Second Law, I thought it was the most peak song I ever heard in my life. And then like I started growing up, and then like dubstep and whatever, all that sort of genre started getting like old and washed out. So I used to think like, wow, man, this song did not age well. And then now I've gotten older, and then I kind of loop back around to just going like, I don't care. Like, I kind of just loop back around into just being like, I don't care. This is peak. This is awesome. Even if I laugh at it, I still would go back and play the song. You know, it's not like I would laugh at it and be like, oh, this is like unlistenable. It'd just be like, I don't know. Still get enjoyment out of it. Second Law is great. Great album. I've never played Anime Card Clash, bro. Violent Goat. Beethoven is so niche. The time is midnight. Go to bed. Go to bed, wake up, and see if I'm still streaming. It's God's will. Gotta keep Ludwig underground. We gotta keep the buddy. What do you know about the big L? Keep him underground. I'm back for the second time. Welcome to the stream. Rio, welcome to the stream. I am doing well. We're 800 more waves, or maybe like 760 something more waves, and then hopefully the stream is over. I would hope so. Stream's going good so far. I like what I like just talking about random stuff. This is exactly what I need to happen so I don't die of boredom, you know? Boom. We're doing good. I am low on Dr. Pepper. If I'm really craving it, I don't do it, but I might get a second can. I might get a second can of Dr. Pepper. I need something to keep me busy in a way. Oh, man. Richard, what's your favorite anime? Everyone always says this. It's One Piece. I like One Piece. One Piece is my favorite. Some honorable mentions though. I will say, I like a lot of anime movies too. I like the new Chainsaw Man movie. I think it's top 3. It's like top 3 favorite anime movies I've ever seen. It is just one of the best adaptations I've seen of an arc where, no offense to the Reze arc, it's like overshadowed with a lot of the narrative that goes on in Chainsaw Man, and they still put so much care and love into that arc. Oh, so amazing. Reze arc was beautiful. One of the best anime movies I've ever seen. Paprika, I don't know if I would recommend that for many younger viewers. Another excellent movie. So, like, Satoshi Kon movies just make me go like, damn. Like, I don't know. I am not media literate enough sometimes. Like, I still need to get better at like analyzing a theme. So that's a Satoshi Kon. Also like Studio Gilby. I like Whisper of the Heart. That's the movie that has touched on my heartstrings the most. It's just a nice little wholesome coming of age movie. It's a really nice movie. It's because I used to want to write. I used to be like a big writer. The book's about on a book. That movie's about writing a book. Super nice. Nice little movie. You're only on wave 243. Yeah, I'm not really going too far. Dr. Pepper best soda. Do you like coffee? I do like coffee. I don't really buy it because coffee's so expensive though. So I don't. And I used to drink a lot of coffee. Like I used to have a job where, you know, you'd be able to make whatever coffee you want. I used to drink a lot of coffee then. A lot of my jobs that would have like coffee makers or machines or whatever, or like, you know, they gave you the tools to make some coffee for free. I freaking took that coffee, bro. I like coffee. I wouldn't say I love coffee. That's why I took it back. I mean, coffee's great, but I don't love it so much where it's like, damn, I need to save up for a coffee machine. I need coffee again right now, you know? It's just, coffee's great if it's available and it's cheap. I don't really buy it though because it's expensive, so I don't really like have coffee rate lately. But yeah, I'm also just like too lazy, like because I could just make coffee if I really wanted to, like the really old-fashioned way. Like I used to just like make coffee in like in a pot when I was younger, and I don't know, I'm too lazy for that now. I've gotten lazier. Dr. Pepper, the best soda. So real. One Piece is my favorite. I'm back for hating. My hater has returned. Have you seen the Core Bleach episodes? I've not seen Core 4 yet. I'm lagging, bro. Satoshi Kon, the GOAT of anime films. He is, bro. He's the GOAT. Yeah, more of a paprika. I mean, it's like sky is blue, right? It's like saying Radiohead is good. Like, yeah, Radiohead. Everyone's been talking about how Radiohead is good for 30 years, you know? It's like how people are saying, like Elden Ring's a good game. Like, Breath of the Wild's a good game. Like, I have nothing to add. Is what I'm trying to say. I have nothing to add when talking about when good movies are good. Did you read Chainsaw Man manga? Yes. And I liked the ending. Is Dr. Pepper that good? I heard many things about the drink from my friends, but there's no Dr. Pepper in my country. I could barely tolerate carbonated drinks. I mean, as a carbonated drink, I would say it is great. If you don't like carbonated drinks, I can't really say I'll recommend it. It really is a unique... I'm trying to speak English here. It really is a unique flavor, I would say. Of like a carbonated drink, because it's a dark soda, like Coca-Cola, like Pepsi, but it's like a weird mix of flavors. Like it truly is like Dr. Pepper. You can't really describe like the flavor. Like you can describe Coke has like a really sharp flavor, and then Pepsi has like a really sweet flavor, and then Dr. Pepper is definitely soft, but it's not sweet like Pepsi. So it's a dark soda. It's also just like, I don't know. It's Dr. Pepper, bro. I can't describe it. But I mean, I think it's good. For a carbonated soda, I guess. I wouldn't say it's my favorite beverage, but for a carbonated soda is excellent. And yeah, I read the Chainsaw Man manga. I read the ending. I actually liked the ending. A lot of people seem to have hated it, and I understand, I guess, in a sense. But for what it does, I say it does it well. Dr. Pepper is crack to me. Crunchyroll or Hulu? Neither. I don't use the streaming services. Have you seen Paranoia Agent? I watched the first episode, and then I was watching a bunch of shows when I was like, oh, I'm just gonna I was trying to schedule out, trying to watch some stuff, and yeah, I only seen the first episode. I think I needed to watch more for it to really grab me, though. I definitely need to watch more. Nobody hates on Frigid. The dream was real, man. Core 4 Bleach is so good. Yeah, I'm behind, bro. I am behind. Honey Zombie looking good right now. I might play it again. Honey Zombie's actually, like, playable in a way. Like, not only is it optimized, but there's, like, some progression, too. It's like, what the heck? Like, I don't know. Some things I thought would never happen. Like, I never thought the game would be optimized. Yeah, here we are. I never thought there would be solving progression. They keep doing the impossible. And I need to stop downplaying them, you know? Like, it's a hold up. Like, his writing is actually kind of fire. It's kind of crazy. Best beverage is water. Actually, you're right. Like, For me, water is like actually like a top 3 beverage. It's so good. It's hard for me to logistically get water sometimes. It's and I don't want to buy water because to me it just sounds like weird if I go buy like a case of water, like water bottles or something. It's like to me it's like a waste of money. Like I could be buying so much more water for such lower money. So it's like to me it's sort of like an inconvenience I put myself through to get water, but it's worth it because water tastes so good. It just I like when I drink or consume something and like my body like reacts to it. Like when I drink water, it's just like, oh, I feel so refreshed, dude. Like just drinking some water. Like I don't know. I feel the same way when I eat like chicken, rice, and vegetables. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. I feel like I could fight a bear. Like I feel so back. I also like the ending, but I understand the hate. Thank God you said you read it because the last time I mentioned it, a character that isn't still shown in the show, you said I wanted X name on Anime Final Quest. Oh yeah, I remember. Now what type of water? Well, I like just normal water. I mean, I see how people would drink it sparkling or mineral or whatever, and like I've had them, and if those these alternative ways of drinking water just like help people get to the same goal, like I'm not gonna hate. Definitely not for me. I'll just give me the water straight, just give me some water. Best water I ever had though is Voss water is worth the hype. It's just so expensive. I'm never buying Voss water ever again in my life, but I see why rich people do it. I can't believe such good water is paywalled. And I went to a Gordon Ramsay restaurant, and the water they served for free, by the way, I think was the best water I ever had in my life. It was the most like it felt like straight from like a reserve, like from like the mountains, dude. It was just so perfectly fresh that I thought the water wasn't free. That's how good it tasted. I was drinking it and I was like, oh my gosh, is this water? Do I have to pay for it? Like, do I have to pay for this water? I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to keep drinking more, because this water's so good. But it was free, and it was free too. Oh my gosh, it was. Going to one Gordon Ramsay restaurant is worth the hype at least one time in your lifetime, I would say. 3 Dr. Pepper, 2 peach iced tea, 1 water. What is my favorite drink though? That's what I've been trying to think. Like, what is my favorite drink? Is it really water? Is it really water? No other drink gets me crazy like water. What is my favorite drink, dude? I'm like really drawing a blank. Water is great. After a workout, it is heaven. So right. Well, I'm more of like a during the process as well. I know people do. My girlfriend actually hates the taste of water. I can't understand it. I'm like, I don't know, I can't comprehend it. Why do you hate it's water, bro? Like, do you not like feel like the feeling I don't know. Like I feel like a phone like getting plugged into like a fast charger and just so rejuvenated. I don't know if people just don't feel the rejuvenation or maybe they don't need it. It could also just boil down to the taste. Like they're really picky about taste, right? Which is fair. Like I'm not saying that water like tastes good or anything, but like, I mean, it's water, right? But I can't believe it. Fun fact, water in France is more expensive than freaking Coke. Jesus. Like that's evil in my opinion, right? Like I can't believe that. Trying to make you to drink some Coke. And I'm actually not a Coke guy. I mean, Coke is good. Like I'll have a Coke. If there's Coke at like the party or whatever, I'll drink the Coke. But I'm actually more like I'm evil. I know. Some people call me evil. Like my family, like they're huge Coke fans. Like, and I mean big fans of Coke. Like they got Coke themed like everything. They got like a Coke shirt. They got like a Coke cooler. They got like a Coke flag, bro. They're patriotic Coke fans. And I can never admit this to them, but I actually do like Pepsi a little bit more. And even more than that, I like RC Cola. I don't know if anybody's aware of RC Cola, but RC Cola is like Coke and like Pepsi put together. If you guys have ever seen this, not only does it taste better, it's also cheaper than Coke. I love a can of RC. Very delicious. It's like really close to Dr. Pepper. It's my preference of second preference of dark soda. Disliking water is like disliking air. You're actually so right. Water shouldn't have a taste. Yeah. School water. Like, yeah, like it makes sense if you don't like water, if it like not filtered properly, right? You're getting some nasty water. Like, valid, right? Like, how the heck are you gonna enjoy some water here? Like, my filtration, the water filter stuff used to be broken. And like for a period I had to get water in such an unconventional way. And like that sucks. Like obviously that water freaking tastes like freaking poop. Can't last a day without water. Exactly, man. School water tastes like pennies. Yeah, like it tastes like straight brass. Like I don't know. I don't know what they'd be putting in there. The pipes. It's so dusty. Dudes related to the Coke counselors. Looks like a beer brand. It kind of does. Depends where you live. Depends where you live. Is it still up? Oh, when you're finding your goat still got it. Yeah, it is not alcohol. It is just a dark soda. It's been around for like 100 years too. It's been around for a long time. Scotland, best water ever. No sponsor. I gotta go to Scotland then. I'll be the judge of that. I had some Gordon Ramsay water. I feel like Gordon Ramsay would know like, oh, I want the best water in my restaurant. We gotta put in the absolute best water. It's because there's a pocket of lead under our school. It's actually pretty common, man. And I'm very sorry. You got a pocket of lead in your school. School was like that too. I hated it. I used to bring a giant water bottle full of freaking stickers, like one-piece stickers. That was my favorite. How do you grind so consistently? I don't know, man. I guess when I play, specifically, I guess like anime Final Quest, I'm not just like, my mind isn't just on the game. Like I'm barely paying attention here. My mind isn't just on the game. Like right now, like I'm streaming, I'm talking with you guys, which is super fun. But if I were to play by myself, listening to music, maybe I'm like listening to a podcast, like an audiobook, like Das Kapital. Listening to Das Kapital audiobook. My water bottle is 3 liters. I mean, 3 liters is 3 liters, man. Gordon Ramsay scares me. Thankfully, he would never see my cooking. Yeah, I think Gordon Ramsay would kill me. I would definitely watch for the entertainment. Like, you know, even if like whatever he does is like a little bit fake, it's television. Like, I feel like, you know, not everything on television would be completely real. But, you know, I feel like I agree. Like, I would be afraid to meet Gordon Ramsay. But like, I guess I respect what he does on some level. Right? He's just like I think he's enjoyable, somewhat respectable guy. I mean, his restaurants are delicious. Like, he hires some really good chefs, that's for sure. At least to the ones I've been to. He definitely picks out some experts. Just expensive. I guess that's the worst part. It's just really expensive. If you're grinding by yourself, watch a long Minecraft video or something. Yeah. It's lucky to have a second monitor, I guess. 44. The ominous 44. That's the vague posting king here. Me who's cooked macaroni and rice up until now and somehow butchered that too. Yeah, he would hate my cooking process. I'm just so like lazy. So lazy. You know, my master I'm making instant noodles. They call me Naruto. Yeah, I just had some before the stream actually. Just finished it. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to eat this fast. I haven't eaten anything before the stream. I want to have at least like a full belly, so that I don't get hungry. I kind of feel it right now. I'm getting hungry again because not very filling. Shocking. So I might have to get another cup. Snag another cup. I almost bought like a giant pallet of them for like a really good bargain. And I was like, damn, dude, I could like that'll just like satisfy me for the next 6 months, you know? Hey, bro, you got some real skill if you don't melt the cup. I don't know if I've ever melted the cup, at least for me, for my cup. I don't know if my foam is like a little different. I used to microwave it, but then I heard that if you microwave it, like, at least with the foam cup I use, you can get like the foam into the noodles, and I'm really I have like a really striking fear of stuff like that. So I stopped microwaving it, and I just boil some water. It's a little extra step of inconvenience, but dude, I'm just boiling the water, bro. Like it's so easy. Like should have used Sun Wukong for infinite health. Yeah, but I don't really want to spam the ultimate, and I want to use Virgil because not only is he fun, he's got bigger AOE. You can call me a master chef. We got a master chef here. Someone call the big G Gordon Ramsay. Get him on a show. Get him on a Gordon Ramsay TikTok or something. I don't know. You don't have a kettle? I just have like a just a little pan. It's like the size. It's actually like the size of this. I just fill it with water and boiled it. Just takes like 2 minutes. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, we have kettles in America, but like I don't need one. I don't really have money for like when I want to buy an appliance, I want it to be good. I don't want to just buy like some cheap appliance. I want it to be good. I want it to have the whole shebang. So buying a new appliance is like a big investment for me because I really want it to be like good quality. Boom. Wave skip, even if it's occasional. Kettles are 50-50 if you got one or not. Yeah, I unfortunately do not. Was not able to buy one. When I get a kettle, bro, they're life-changing. I know kettles are life-changing. But I haven't found a situation where I need a kettle. I'm doing okay. I just boil some water. It's fine. Got the Flamingo Goku for Slime Demon. And just got Slime Demon. Nice. Congrats, man. Almost out of my Dr. Pepper. Truly a tragedy. All right, Frigid is gonna get up soon because I need to stretch. Or actually, I'm gonna wait till this boss wave is over. Just because they could do a lot of damage. I don't want them to eat a lot of my lives if I have to get up. But I'm definitely gonna try and get up soon. I need to stretch. I'm getting unk. I can't just sit here and play for 3 hours straight. I can't sit and grind for Doflamingo even though I have cell. Valid. Boil water, put them in noodles, let them cook out of water, add seasoning, then mix and add toppings. Yep. It's really simple. I like just throwing stuff. Like, there's a lot of like cooking techniques you can do to like do some really crazy shenanigans. But I'm just so lazy, bro. Like, I don't like truly know how to cook. I just slap stuff together. Like, I'm just like, all right, throw in like a good ingredient, like, and it'll be fine, bro. Throw in some seasonings, it'll be okay. Like, I don't really like, there's some really specific cooking techniques you can do, but I wouldn't really consider myself like quite the connoisseur. I'm gonna get up and stretch right now. Oh man. Frigid stretch. I'm getting unk. Oh man. Oh dude. I'm like so much more stiff than I thought I was. Ah. Okay. All right. We're kind of back. Not 100%, but we're kind of back. I don't have my earbuds on. Oh, here we go. Hifu got that, bro. I made mashed potatoes the other day and they came out like gravy? What? What did you do to your mashed potatoes to end up that way? How does it end up like gravy? It's funny. What if the Kettle Cartel comes after you? Hayes, are you implying that you are the Kettle Cartel? TikTok exists for that laziness. Well, yeah, I just like find a recipe. Not really on TikTok per se. Just find or ask for a recipe and then just use it. Slap stuff around. I mean like, cause like I could go learn, like someone could show me a cooking technique, but then I would have to learn it and I'm afraid of messing up because I don't want like my ingredients to go bad. Because if it goes bad to where it's like inedible, then I'd have to buy more. I don't really have like maybe if I'm in a better spot, I'll like start like experimenting and just doing like some wonky stuff. But I don't think I'll be like doing anything too fancy. I like cooking. I may or may not be good at it. I have a big problem with adding too much of everything. I know what you mean. Like it's a lot of trial and error. Because I used to be the same way. I used to be like, oh, I like this seasoning. I like this. I like this. I'm just gonna throw them all. I like them all. Like I don't care. Like I like all of them. But I eventually have found that there's a lot of like enjoyment, and a lot of the flavor comes out when you're very particular. Because I guess I've near perfected this chicken and rice I eat. It's got soy sauce, it's got oyster sauce, little rice vinegar, little bit of honey, and I think that's it. Like I just mix all this sauce, marinate it in some chicken for like a cool hour or something, and then cook the chicken. When I'm cooking it, the sauce will thicken up. It'll thicken up around the chicken, and it's like this really like sweet and like tangy flavor of chicken. And I like to serve it with plain white rice. I used to complicate it. I used to throw some more stuff in there. I was like, oh my gosh, I like this sauce. This is super good. Like I'll throw in like some cayenne pepper. Like, oh, I want this to be a little bit spicy. I'm gonna throw in some chili powder. You know. And I was like, oh my gosh, what if I just turn, the rice into like, like I'll just like cook an egg on the rice, and then I'll like make the rice even better. And like, what if I just make all these like super good? And then when I started cooking the chicken that way, it's just so overwhelming. There's like a million flavors in my mouth. I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm eating. It just, it's so overwhelming. But the way I like it is served over plain white rice because it really brings out the flavor of the sauce I make. The sauce, it's just so good. Just let the sauce like sauce it up is good enough. It even like over plain white rice, sticky white rice, it's just like, oh, like it's perfect. Like I think it's a lot of trial and error to sort of arrive to a sort of destination. Look, you gotta save for Yamato because it leaves shop. Came a little too late for Yamato. Dang. A member. I can make a steak. A steak? I made you a steak. Yeah, you are better or Jim Kettle Jr. the third. Jim Kettle Jr. the third. Thank God it's not the second. Get this steak man on Ramsey's Kitchen. And I like to make egg fried rice. Like, egg fried rice is good. I'm not saying egg fried rice is, like, bad. But, like, with the intense flavors I'm putting together on the chicken, I prefer if I really bring out that sauce I make. Like, the sauce, it's good enough. Like, I don't need to go any further. Any further, it's overwhelming. At least for me personally. Like, I'm doing too much, The sauce, it's a really extreme flavor. Like, it's extreme. Like, I don't know. I think it's the oyster sauce. It's just such a strong flavor. I can make a better steak. A mistake. I made you a steak. A mistake? I never stepped out of India, so I've only ever, only tea I ever consumed is India tea. I was going to ask you if it was good, but you've never had other tea. I mean, if you enjoy it, must be good enough. What do you know about lavender tea? I like the tea that makes me like sleepy. Like chamomile tea. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Chamomile. Chamomile. I don't know. I don't pronounce anything. So I like the sleepy tea. I like matcha tea. Very herbal. I really like the herbal teas. If I have tea, I really like them super herbal. I don't like when it's super sweet though. Like super sweet. I mean, it's okay, I guess, right? It's like I'll call it slop. I'll call it American slop. Like sweet matcha, it's like American slop. Like it's okay. Like I like my slop sometimes, but I like the bitterness because the flavor carries. When I drink a tea and it's like after I've sipped it, it remains in my mouth. I actually like that because it's like I'm still drinking it without drinking it. It's like I don't know. It's like tech. I'm getting old as hell, bro. These dad jokes are coming to me. I'm the same way, Hifu. It just sometimes I can't stop myself sometimes on the stream. Do you like coffee? I answered this earlier, but I like coffee. Coffee is good, but I'm not really out of the way. I think I've been drinking more tea than coffee lately, which is pretty shocking. I don't know, I feel goofy when I drink milk before I go to sleep. I feel like in a little cartoon, but it helps me. Wow. I know exactly what you mean. You know, like those cartoons where it's like, oh, I need a warm glass of milk before the bed. Before bed. I feel like that, like, I don't know, but I feel like a lot of people have like the weird things before bed. I guess if I could have anything before bed, it's soup. I like having soup before bed. It's like almost the same sense, like something just warm, but not when it's the summer in California because I'm so warm. Like I would hate having soup, so I like having something cooler. And I don't really like eat a lot of cold food. A lot of my food is warm to an extent, other than ice cream. But I don't really want to eat ice cream before sleep because I'm lactose. Because then I wake up and then I hate it. I only do that when I have to get up early in the morning and I'm lactose. So like I'll eat a bunch of ice cream before I go to bed. I wake up and it'll get me out of bed. It's like, damn, I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, it's actually the method. If you're lactose and you need to get up early in the morning, eat a bunch of ice cream or something with cheese before you sleep. It's actually the method. I try drinking milk every day, but I haven't to rush to the coaching at like 6 in the morning. Damn. You know how I used to drink? I used to drink like strawberry milk, like the Nesquik mix. I like my American slop, my Nesquik mix. Hot shower on a hot day, so refreshing. Depends, in my opinion. Depends if it's like a humid hot day or a dry hot day. I'm lactose, bro. Are you lactose? Dope. Fist bump, fist bump. I feel like it's so much more common than I thought it'd be. But at certain points, it doesn't stop me. Where it's good, bro. Cheese is good. Like, I love throwing cheese on food. Like, especially like a sandwich. If there's bread, there's gotta be cheese. You know? Like, you know what I mean? What happened to your first attempt on 1,000 waves? We got bugged out. And the enemies just weren't spawning anymore. So I just ended this stream. I didn't want to try again because we were already wave 500. Someone thought I was a girl in the lobby of Anime Final Quest, so they asked me to date them. They're calling it the method, bro. They're calling it the method. And you can use that to line yourself up on a Game Pass. Cheese and noodles? Cheese and noodles, excellent idea. Cheesy noodles, super good. I'll throw cheese in a lot, actually. A lot of things. What would I not throw cheese in? I mean, like some obvious. I mean, I don't know. I would throw in even like soup. Like cheesy soup is good. Sandwich. Even as like a snack. But I would never like. For some reason, I'm surrounded by like absolute cheese lovers. And everyone around me likes to just eat, like take a huge bite out of a block of cheese. And that's not the way I flow. Like, I guess I respect it. I respect the statement. It's a bold move. Big bite of the block of cheese. My stomach always rumbles when I think about that. But my cheese has to be paired with something, you know? Like even like crackers or something, right? Crackers, even like our fruit. I don't know. I think that's what like people would eat, like cheese and grape or something. But like it's a fine combo, but I would need there to be crackers. There would also have to be crackers. I can't just eat cheese and grapes. I think it's just they're both very soft foods to me. Or like cheese and like another fruit, I guess. By the way, why the hell do people ask for a boyfriend or girlfriend in a game? They must be very lonely. That's what I gotta say. To want to desire attention. By the way, 700 more waves. 700 more waves until the stream is over. Wow. I just ate a Mexican meal with Dr. Pepper. It's so gas. So right, bro. I love tacos. Whenever you had tacos, a burrito, just oh my gosh. So funny. Has anyone ever told you that you kind of sound like Mordecai? Nobody's ever told me that. But I can kind of hear it. In a way. I'm like, I don't know. I can kind of hear it. Oh, that's funny. I don't like eating the raw cheese. I like it when it's on. Yeah, I like the ingredient, like cheese as an ingredient. I wouldn't just like, you know, like I got a lot of people who are just like, oh man, let me just get a block of cheese. You know, like let me just get like a block of Gouda cheese and just, you know, can't believe that. If you're real thirsty. Can you play Evomon? I think I'm good. I'm good on Evomon. It's doing well, right? I don't have anything I can add to Evomon. Always make an omelet with cheese and bacon inside. Sounds gas. Cheese, apple, and crackers. I could eat that. Maybe I can ask him for the Yamato. You could, bro. Line yourself up. Sound like Mordecai must be a compliment. I'll take the compliment. And I know Mordecai is like a... He's a funny character. I'll think of him as a funny character, but he's a very flawed character. Mordecai is like American Denji, in my opinion. Like, I don't know if that's ridiculous to say, but he's like American Denji. So Denji, if you were put into an American cartoon for kids, and I know Denji comes from like a shonen manga, so like you could argue he's for kids as well, but I don't know. Catering to kids in America and Japan, I think it obviously looks like two different spectrums here. It's definitely a little bit more friendly in America. Raw dog and cheese is a war crime. I know so many cheese raw doggers. It's actually crazy. I eat mozzarella out of the bag. Yeah, I got buddies that do that too. How long does it take to edit my videos on average? It really depends. It really depends. My editing process is very like, I don't know, like maybe I should record it one day. I'm like fast, I guess, right? Like I move quickly. Like I remember just taking the time to learn every shortcut so I can do everything so fast and efficiently. Like what I would do, slap all the raw footage, watch all of it. What's in the video? What's getting out of the video, right? I think that's always like everyone's step one. Watch all of the raw footage. While I'm watching all of the raw footage, I'm putting edits that are 100% in the video. 100, like sound effects, maybe like a picture that's getting shown. Boom. Depends how long the video is. It's taking however long I recorded the video for. If I have 6 hours of footage, it's probably gonna take me 6 hours, maybe like 5 hours to go through. And I watch it in double speed. So I'm watching in double speed, but not only would I have to watch in double speed, but I have to do an edit. I have to like maybe add music, maybe do some sort of adjustments. I think at worst, it really depends how long I record the video for. But I think the fastest I ever edited a video is probably like my update videos because I get those out really quickly. I try not to spend too much time on the raw footage. Maybe for like a update video, takes like an hour and 40 minutes. Taking about maybe 40 minutes to edit the raw footage. And then I take an additional 40 minutes. So let's say like I record, like I said, 6 hours of footage. I watch it, 6 hours go by. And then I would need another 6 hours if I need to add captions and final edits, basically. Where it's like, okay, do I maybe want to like put a little bit more polish or something? Do I want to add something more? Is there like in a tier list video, like for one tier list video for 1 week, I was talking about how Rimuru is really good for like the Leaf Dungeon. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna hop into game right now. I'm gonna record like a run of it. Maybe I have to record something extra, add like additional notes. For update videos, it's usually like another 40 minutes with the captions. It's mainly because I basically manually type all the captions, which sucks. But I mean, people like them. But that's why whenever I can, I try not to add captions. That's why the tier list videos are a nightmare. But yeah, captions, extra 20 minutes. I'm exporting, the video is exporting, I'm uploading it on YouTube, making the thumbnail. That's like an extra 20-30 minutes. Like while it's exporting, I'm making the thumbnail. I try to make it as crammed as possible. It is definitely a very like fast maneuvering process, hyper focused for sure. I'm not doing anything else, I'm not talking to anybody, I'm not even listening to music. I used to try and listen to music in the background, but I even cut that off too. Not even like a cup of water I drink on the side. Like afterwards, I just upload, Now relax. I try not to look at the comments after. I forget about it after I upload it. I put so much attention on it. What am I doing next stream? Next stream is Anime Final Quest for the new Guts update. Do not eat cheese sticks. Yeah, I'm actually not a cheese stick guy. You know, like the cheese sticks. You know, like you'll peel the cheese sticks or whatever. Not a cheese stick guy. I would eat them when I used to get them in school. I would only eat them if I was eating something else. Where if I took a bite, not like a bite, but if I took like a string of the cheese off, like string cheese, that's what I have at school. If I had like some string cheese, I'd get like a little bit of cheese, maybe like a bite of something else. So it's kind of like the something else I'm eating has cheese, namely like bread or something. Oh no, Baby Bells is a crime. Cheese sticks are goated, but raw dogging it, yeah, like cheese sticks are good, but yeah, I don't just eat like a cheese stick by itself. Eating a mozzarella, well, that's different. Mozzarella sticks are different. They're a different story. There's a little bit more of like, they're more than just a cheese. Hello, I think this was a video. This is not a video. This is a live stream. This is it's like 1 in the morning. Go to bed. What happened to your last attempt? It bugged out, and the enemies weren't spawning anymore. There's nothing we could have done. I reset. I think Hifu reset, and I was stuck. Nothing worked, man. Which weapon is that? I'm using Yamato. Now, Frigid listens to Das Capital audiobook while editing. Just absorb information while editing. Is it unobtainable? It's still obtainable. Can you help us get guts on the next stream? That's likely. Depending on how... I don't know how we're getting guts, but the stream is probably going to be related to trying to get them. It's not a bad idea. You know about Baby Bells? 100 more waves before the last time we got bugged. Yeah. In 100 waves, we would normally get bugged. So we'll see if we get bugged again. I'm not sure. How long have you been doing this so far? Well, basically 2.5 hours, but the stream's been going on for 3 hours. The first 30 minutes of the stream, I was doing a run, and then I left because we were doing a run with someone who was macroing, and I'm not trying to cheat. You know, this is legitimate blood, sweat, and tears here. So we left, screw that person, and now we're doing this again. But yeah, we're going through. I think this is my last sip. Actually, no, I got a few more sips. Got a few more sips of the pep. The cola with the doctorate, they call them. For some reason, I want to see how many materials you get. Me too. I'm curious. Like, I just want to know how many. I should have used like a ton of drop chance potions. That would have been funny. Also, I realized I'm in an India server. That's funny. So I have to like 200 ping. That makes sense. If anybody could see. It's actually funny. Bye. I have to go, Frigid. Well, thanks for coming to the stream. Next stream will be Guts. So I'll catch you later. Is Yamato able to get gotten from the quest? Yeah, you got to get a teleporter item, and then it teleports you to the quest room. The teleporter item drops from Mahito, I believe, and then you could start his quests. It's pretty tedious, I would say. Like, I mean, for the most part. I'm also Indian W. Are you doing it right now? Yeah, some Mahito. I forgot what the teleporter is called. I don't know if it's like, I can't remember, like cube teleporter or something. I don't know. I can't remember. You're also Indian W. We're back. It's for Mahito, yeah. Yeah, I need to kind of like fine tune my knowledge sometimes. Sometimes I just forget. Cube room, yes. Oh, I still got it. I'm not washed. Cube room portal. You get the Sabergam, you just need the evolution. Dude, the evolution is so worth it, man. The skill is it's so aura. Like, imagine using a skill. Cancel the animation. Boom! Giant freaking fireball. It's so sick. I need to figure out how much time I'm going to spend today getting Yamato. That's true. it's pretty fat dedication, I would say. But do you think Sukuna is stronger than Gojo? I mean, look at the result of the fight, man. That's what I always say. But here's what I'm not a power scaler. I don't power scale. I only like, if I ever do any power scaling, it's usually a joke. I don't usually like, I'm never serious about power scaling. I don't think it's a serious thing because they are however strong the author wants them to be. You know? The author chooses how strong they want to be. So, like, power scaling matters to an extent of, like, logic. But at the end of the day, it's really up to the author who they want to decide to be stronger to push the narrative of the story. That's why I always just say, like, as a joke, I kind of just say, like, look at who won the fight. But, you know, that's sort of where I point towards when I think about who's stronger. Like, actually. Oh, going back to games, you have a favorite genre? Like fighting games? Favorite genre? Definitely like action RPGs. I like RPGs as well. I don't know. I think action RPGs, that has to be. Even if it's like a subset of action. Or maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I want to say action RPGs have been the most fun I've had with games. For sure. But like, it's really close toss up. Like, sometimes like I'll like adventure. I guess like I'll say adventure games. Like I love Zelda games too. So fun. Like I love Mario. Like Mario Odyssey is also like a top game. Oh my gosh. Top game. But if I want to go to genre, I could spend the rest of my life playing action RPGs for sure. You know, Final Fantasy 16, Devil May Cry. I'll throw in Hades, definitely action RPG. I've been playing some Mortal Sin, Bonehold. Really like the action RPGs. FPS had its time, now it's kind of washed. FPS, I agree. Question mark. I just think that I don't like FPS multiplayer games, you know? Like I would still, you know, like Doom is fun, right? What else? I can't really think of any other examples, I guess. But I just think that FPS multiplayer games have just been like oversaturated, in my opinion. Like we've just had so many FPS multiplayer games. It's just like, you know, it's too much. Like it really is too much. It's really how you style out a genre. You just push the same game every year. You know, if it were more like, even if it was like every 2 years, I think FPS would still like have its time of enjoyment. Turn-based JRPGs are like the best game. Like I was gonna say that too. Like I like turn-based RPGs as well. Like I like my older Final Fantasies. I like my Persona. I like those kind of games. I mean, not a JRPG. I would just say turn-based RPGs in general. I like Paper Mario, Thousand Year Blood, Thousand Year what? Thousand Year Door. I was gonna say Thousand Year Blood War. Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Mario RPG. Some other good ones that I've played. I mean, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. That's turn-based, right? Turn-based RPG, in a sense. Yeah. Also, there are a lot of characters that bypass the narrative, such as Loki. Exactly, like Loki's such a weird spot in power scaling. Really was just like, boom, here's this other character who is potentially like top 5 in the verse of like all time. It's really crazy. Same thing with like Gabon too. Like right now, Gabon is looking stronger than Rayleigh, even though the narrative should imply that Rayleigh might be stronger, or maybe they're on equal footing. But it's just crazy, man. It just looks like Rayleigh was more popular, but how's Gabon so powerful, you know? Have you ever played Earthbound? I played I played Earthbound, but not for long. Not long enough, sadly. I emulated it. Oh, and I could throw Pokemon for turn-based RPGs. Oh yeah, Pokemon. But yeah, not enough. I did not play Earthbound enough. That's for sure. Oh, I love Bug Fables. If anyone's ever tapped into Bug Fables. I think that's like top 10 games. Remember Frigid saving my grandma that one day crossing the road. Oh, she told you about that? Interesting. Maybe you can enjoy Dragon Sword. Perhaps Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Flash. Dude, we're 3 hours into the stream and I can't speak English anymore. Grand Blue Fantasy has been on my radar for a while. Same with Nier is on my radar. What else is like on my radar? I mean, I'm playing Ninja Gaiden, or I've played it. Kind of been there. There's like this really cool, like... Oh, what is this game? There's like this really cool game I saw. But it's just like so buggy. Because it's like made by one dude. It's like, it's so sick. What's it called? It's like a Sentai game. You know, like... You know, like Kamen Rider. Or like Power Rangers. To some people who are not familiar with Kamen Rider. It's like a Sentai like RPG game. Really crack idea. Someone plays Grand Blue? Relink? You awaken Hifu's sleeper agent. I want to get into an MMORPG. I tried some, but then I leave and come back like 6 months later, then leave again. Yeah, I really like... I think the only big, like, I guess MMORPG I really got into is Genshin. I mean, I'm still into Genshin. I still play. But, I mean, would you call that? I mean, I guess, right? Like, it's on... I think MMORPG now is just, like, it's an RPG and it's multiplayer. Like, I think it's all, like, you need to fit the bill, in my opinion. I used to play a lot of old... MMORPGs that used to be like, I don't know, it used to be a genre that really interested me when I was younger. I used to play this really old game called Adventure Quest. It's called Adventure Quest. I'm searching it up in like all caps, but it's like this point and click sort of adventure game, I guess. It's like you play in your browser, it's nothing too fancy. There's this dude named Darketh. He was like the coolest guy ever. It's like this vampire guy. Yeah, I used to play that. I used to play Helmet Heroes as another like sort of browser-based RPG I played. Helmet Heroes. Anyone's ever played some Helmet Heroes? This is another classic, bro. It's a funny looking, goofy ass game. I remember Frigid donating to a bunch of orphans. I remember Frigid snapping his fingers to kill Thanos and survived. And I barely survived somehow. I know. I got like a giant scar on my arm, but yeah, like tattooed over it or something. I remember Frigid buying me a house. Yeah, I put all my YouTube money and I bought my fan a house. Shit, used to play that too. Adventure Quest? Adventure Quest World Mention? Hifu knows Adventure Quest. Holy crap. Yeah, that used to be life or death. I used to play that on the family iMac. I used to play that more than Roblox. Like I would play little Roblox, but like there wasn't cool Roblox RPGs at the time, right? It was just like, you know, like you're in like a forest, you kill like freaking like the Roblox skeleton. They're like level 5. You like do your basic animation until they die. They just stand there. They're idiot NPCs. They stand there until they die. Until you're level 10, and it unlocks the door when you're level 10, and you fight just an enemy with a higher level and more HP. That was like the only RPGs that was on Roblox at the time, which was like 2015. Was when I got into, I guess, like Roblox, and I guess like playing games on computers. So there's no cool RPGs. The cool ones I played were Adventure Quest and Helmet Heroes. I played Adventure Quest a lot, dude. I had so many accounts. Maybe in another day, I'm gonna try and see if I can sign into an old account of mine. But yeah, I used to be serious about this game. Or frigid motivating Mr. Beast. Yeah, I told Mr. Beast, I was like, Mr. Beast, I think if you take the 6,000 out of your name and you just call yourself Mr. Beast, I think you're gonna sweep the competition, man. And I invented the light bulb for the stream, just for stream lighting, by the way. Oh dear, I've never tried Genshin because my friend told me it gets a bit boring, but I'm in Wuwa, sadly a bit of a gacha game worm. That's fair. I got into Genshin early, and that I think because of that, I just kind of don't want to play another one. I remember I watched the trailer for Genshin in March of 2020, which right before COVID hit, which is funny. But I remember watching that trailer because it was on my feed on my YouTube, and I was like, holy crap, dude, it's like Breath of the Wild, but it's gonna be an MMORPG. I remember thinking, I mean, I guess it did turn out to be pretty big, right? But I remember thinking this was gonna like change like the gaming industry. I mean, I guess it did, right? I guess Genshin Impact did like do everything I expected it to do. What it turned out to be was not really within my expectations, but ended up being super gacha heavy and really punishing, on like its power creep in its later years. And so I played Genshin, I want to say for like a year, ever since it dropped. And then I dropped it. I stopped playing. I think just life got busy. I don't think it was because of Genshin specifically. Like a new region was gonna drop, or whatever. So it was like more content, a new map to explore, and all that stuff. And I quit the game right before that new region was gonna release. I quit during like a summer update, and then I came back like a hot minute ago. I've been back on Genshin every now and then. Not really deep. I'm not deep into Genshin again, but I have an older account, and they're moving towards like a free-to-play friendly sort of route that I like to see. Like the base character that the game gives you, which is like they call it a traveler. It's getting like a giant buff if you like play within the story. There are a lot of problems with Genshin. Like there's no skip cutscene. There's nothing, bro. Everything like does sweep its competition. I don't think I would play Genshin again if I had to start over and I had to choose between like, you know, Wuthering Waves or Genshin or like Honkai Star Rail or something. I don't think I would choose Genshin, but I'm already so invested. I have such a massive account. I don't want to start all over with a new account with like a genre that's very similar, basically. We are hopping on Geometry Dash. Dude, I used to be serious about Geometry Dash. I remember I pirated the game and I felt bad. It's the first app I ever pirated. I pirated Geometry Dash. Adventure Quest World's very popular MMORPG in my country back in the day. I would say it's pretty massive, but I mean, I thought it was pretty massive, but like nobody's ever heard of it. Like nobody at my school ever heard of it, ever. In every class, in every sort of stage of school, nobody has ever heard of Adventure Quest World. It was just sort of something I would insert in. It's like, is someone going to catch this ball? Yeah, I can't believe this is the first person who's ever heard of Adventure Quest. It's actually crazy. That's so crazy. Everyone here used to play. When you go to the cafe internet, 95% of people are playing Adventure Quest World. That is crazy. Tell the devs to make a banger. Bridget has 1,000 trillion money. Yeah, I'm actually living lavishly right now. Such a lavish bank account. I remember bringing vision to 1,000 blind people for free. Not only did I do that, but I did that in secret. I didn't capitalize on a video about it. Bridget, have you ever tried any Atelier games? I haven't. It feels like I should have, right? It feels like it was something that should have happened, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'll say there was like certain years where I wasn't into video. I was like falling out of love for video games for a little bit. I think that would have been the Atelier time. That would have been the time for me to get into Atelier games, I would say. That was supposed to be the time, but I was falling out of video games a little bit. I low-key exploited in Genshin because the grind is so abysmal. Yeah, I don't blame anybody, bro. I don't blame the exploit. There's like hacks to auto macro the store. I don't blame you, dude. Like Hoyo's a greedy company. Like I don't blame anybody cheating, hacking. It just if you affect like other players, which I've seen, like stealing other players' accounts is what I obviously hate. It freaking blows. But You're just trying to benefit yourself. I don't blame you, bro. Like, remember he directed Oppenheimer, but Christopher Nolan stole the credit. Yeah, I was actually the ghostwriter for Oppenheimer. Okay, this is Bob. You ever played Limbus? It's like, I never played Limbus, but I would say, I wouldn't say Limbus is that ball. It's like saying Cookie Run Kingdom is ball, in my opinion. But yeah, that's also something I should have gone into. I got into Cookie Run though. You ever watched Rurouni Kenshin? I never tapped into. It was always popular, but I never seen it. I always see it around though. Best way to farm money? You want infinite on Metro or school domain? Best ways to earn money. Living lavishly while complaining about water prices. I'm LARPing, bro. I'm LARPing being in a tough spot. Do I even need cooldown, bro? I guess M1's probably more useful by this point. Dude, I got like a few more sips on that Dr. Pepper. I'm really trying to stretch it thin. It's like already warm, but I don't care. It's delicious. You ever played any of these Xenoblade games? Dude, that is been the missing void in my heart. I haven't played any Xenoblade game. But I'm seeing that they're getting like some sort of port or remake on the Switch too. I'm really thinking about if I want to buy that Switch too. There's like a Zelda edition. And I don't want to fold, but my gosh, it's just so expensive. I do want to buy it though. I want to buy it and play Xenoblade. And obviously the new Ocarina of Time. It's just, oh my gosh, like they know how to make me fold so easily. They got like a Zelda version. I don't know, dude. It's really tough to say no. But like it's really like a big investment in my opinion. I have to buy that and games. And I also might want the controller. So it would be a big investment if I want to buy the Switch. The Switch 2. Let's play this niche game. Summoner's War. Used to play Summoner's War. That is crazy. Summoner's War was crazy for sure. What else did I play? I mean, Summoner's War. I'm trying to think. I can't even like name you a character. I used to play a little. I didn't get deep into Summoner's War. Are we talking mobile games? I played Geometry Dash. Played Call of Mini. I don't know if anybody's ever played some Call of Mini, like Zombies or whatever. Call of Mini Zombies 2. But they're actually on Roblox right now. I almost made a video about it, but I don't know. There's like a lot of things I actually have a few issues with, but like they're already like there's already like a huge community that also has those same issues, and the development team is already working on those issues. So all the issues I have with the game are already being improved upon. I have like nothing to add, basically, talking about Call of Mini on Roblox. Used to play that on my phone. What else I used to play? I mean, Dokkan Battle. I don't really play Dokkan Battle anymore. That's something I used to play for years, bro. I was Life or Death. I had that. There's like ever since before the 2nd anniversary for Dokkan Battle. And now they're at the 10th anniversary or something. Playing for 8 years. What else I used to play on my phone? I'm not sure. Do you invest into socks? Yeah, I invest into socks. Or stocks. Not conventionally. I have a Roth IRA, which is a individual retirement account. Which, in my opinion, retirement is not talked about enough. When you are old, nobody wants to take care of you. Think about that. Well, I know this sounds rude, right? But like, you're old. Like, when you become old, you basically like become like a child. You know how like, like as a kid, you need someone to cook food for you. You need someone to do a lot for you, take you to school or whatever. When you're old, it's like the same thing. You're now like not the same functioning like society member, but now you're not just gonna let yourself die, right? So now you just gotta retire basically, right? So they call it retirement. Retire and just like relax for the rest of your life. You know, you might as well. Your life's about to end. And yeah, I really care about that. Once I'm older and I'm unable to work, I want to be able to retire fine without being a burden to like my own family that has to take care of me, you know? So I do value retirement in a big way. So Roth IRA, it's invests the top 500 companies for you, invest stocks. Best part about the Roth IRA is that I don't get taxed when I take out the money, which is really good. Because if you were to do like a 401k, which is like another retirement plan, you'll get taxed. Like, let's say you got $1 million. Let's say you got $1 million out of your 401k. Somehow you got $1 million. You won't actually get $1 million, you know? Because it's gonna get taxed before it gets into your pocket. And you might end up only getting like $700,000 instead of $1 million. You know, it's $300,000 gone. The government. And the government's already freaking like $400 trillion in debt, you know? They're in debt and they have the gall to steal money from you. So I don't want to get into that. But if you have a Roth IRA, if I have $1 million in retirement savings, that's $1 million for me, baby. That's not no taxing or any of that shenanigans. Cookie clicker speak. Mr. Fridge, I'm back. Poop Master, welcome back. Yo, Fridge, I know you were live streaming, by the way. Touch more grass right after this. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need a refresher. I invest into AGNC, make $40 a month at 14. Yeah, I don't obviously if you do as soon as you can, you could retire early. I guess you could think about it that way, but I don't want to just retire like at 30. I mean, you can. Not gonna stop anybody. Enjoy your life. But I like to work, I guess. I like to do something with my life. I don't want to just relax and chill and bum. I want to do stuff, you know? I want to do things and I want to experience things too. So I'm actually trying to retire as late as I possibly can until I get a fatal injury or I am just so old I am not capable anymore as I once used to be. I'll retire. But even if I have the money to retire at 30, I think I'm just going to still keep stacking so I can have like the best retirement ever later. Frigid, I have a question. Are you not bored of this yet? If I wasn't streaming, I would want to blow my brains out. For sure. It's not easy. Hop on the DMC mobile game. I've seen it and it's just so greedy. Capcom's so greedy sometimes. I've seen it. I wish it controlled better because there was a DMC game before that, mobile game, and it played so much better. I played the new one. I tried to like it. I just couldn't force myself to like it. The gameplay was too clunky. Maybe if I had like a more specific setup to try and play with a controller, but I don't even sure if there was controller support. I wasn't sure. But if I could play the mobile game without touchscreen controls, maybe I would have had a better time with it, but not me, man. Oh man, excuse me. Yo, what is up, Fallen? Welcome to the stream. I'm wasting my life here, bro. Yeah, I want to be a software developer or an accountant because I like to work. Yeah, well, if you could retire like at 30, or like theoretically, right? I think you should just spend the time working, doing something fun, you know? Maybe not picking up on too many hours because you don't need the money, or unless you want to pick up the hours for like the enjoyment, but you know, I think while you're still able-bodied, you might as well just do something fun, you know, go get a fun job, you know? And if you need to go to school or whatever, you need to go like get some sort of certification to do that fun job, I would say it's worth the money. Just so you could just do something you enjoy and you'll have an even fatter retirement later. That's the way I see it. I don't want to police anybody on how they want to make their decision. Those are big decisions, by the way. Yeah, I want to be software developer. Oh, yeah, I already said. The DMC mobile game is so damn greedy. The type of greed the Bible talks about. Literally. I'm happy I managed to make it finally. Yeah, dude, I know I've been having such a weird schedule of my streams. And a lot of my regulars haven't been able to pull up like the last couple of weeks and months. Just had a change in schedule on how I work. So I wasn't able to do like my regular stream times anymore. It's probably animation, but it's gonna be hard to get into the animation industry. Even if you don't like get into like the big industry, there's a lot of indie animation studios that always like to take remote work. And like I said, if you're doing something that you enjoy and not too much for the pay, I'd say it's pretty worth it then, you know? Because not only would you be able to easily get into doing something fun, you would support the business to be more successful, you know? Where independent businesses and studios might need more freelancers than, you know, big corporations when you already need a ton of certifications and you need to pass um, some sort of crazy tests, or you need to have like a stacked portfolio to even get like eyes on you. I think it's fine. You just get into something a little bit independent. You're not doing too much for the money. I've considered doing stocks. Do you know if I should? And if you do, know how I can convince my parents. First question is if you live in America. Um, my second piece of advice to you is when you invest, you don't do it to gamble, because then you might as well just gamble. And you should think about it to help you later, not to help you next month. I could use some money next month. I'm going to bet that this business is going to blow up and then sell, you know? And that's the sort of, it takes a lot of discipline, you know? For me, it just I just kind of forget about it. I don't even think about it, you know? I didn't even think about it until someone brought it up on the stream. I don't even think about it. Just set up and forget is what I do. And it'll save you. It'll be a clutch for you, you know? Maybe you could use it as like an emergency. Maybe you need something desperately. But if oh yeah, I should have said earlier. If you live in America, I definitely think a Roth IRA is worth it in my opinion. It's just a really nice retirement account to set up. And you can set it up on your own. I don't know how financially literate your parents are. I don't want to downplay them, but a lot of them will think that it sounds sketchy, but it's pretty legit. And the sooner you start, the more money you can earn, even though you're before like the age of 18. Could you teach me how to stop being afraid of grass? You just gotta like close your eyes and then just like walk outside, and then you'll see grass right in front of you. And then, dude, then there's nothing you can really do about that, and you just kind of have to you are so scared you fall to your knees. You're like, oh my gosh, is that grass? I'm so scared. And then when you fall to your knees out of fear and shock, you accidentally touch grass. There you go, and you've done it. And I'm getting so cooked in school right now. First semester is hard. Damn. I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck, Fallen. At this rate, I won't have to work. I won't have to stop investing. Once I retire, I'm gonna have friends, trips, and more fun. No labor at all. If that's how you want to live your life, man, live your life as you please. I don't think I can ever live my life without doing any sort of labor. Maybe it's just the way I grew up. Always hard when it's first semester. Dual enrollment, human anatomy, Spanish, biology, geometry. It's like that picture of like the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics was like the most dastardly lineup. Let me pull up what I'm talking about. It's actually with the exact caption too. Hold on. Let me use this. Although the worst 4 subjects will be lined up at school tomorrow. That's Fallen's lineup right there. He's I could do labor for fun. I like building. That's cool. Bro, I just woke up. Welcome to the stream. We've made it to wave 300. We're working hard. Hifu is right now dying. I had first block weights, but I changed. Maybe, hopefully it's for the better. I really hope so. I give up, guys. I'm done. No more stream. I'm tired. If you carry me, bro, I'm gonna go take a nap. My four worst subject lineup: EMS. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Geography, English, math. What is my worst subject? I mean, I always did okay. It's never like a star student, I guess. Say I did fine. Worst subject though? I'm not sure. I'm so goated at science. Like science is cool. Science is what I wanted to get into. Wanted to be a nuclear engineer. Like I loved physics. Physics was fun. But I liked reading too. I grew up reading, you know, like Percy Jackson. Then I started reading Brandon Sanderson. So I loved English. The only thing, or I guess, so I loved English because I like reading, I like stories. But what I hated about English was when I was reading a book I didn't want to read, you know? Yeah, I wish I could just, that's why when I got into like my later English class years where the projects were about whatever media that you wanted, those are like more of my favorite English classes. But yeah, I didn't like a lot of English. Where I had a lot of material I had to read. I also wasn't very great at grammar. I would say English, despite like loving books, was one of my lesser subjects. I would say. Love finances. Ever played any SMT games or Persona? I played Persona 4 and 5. I see that Reload is on sale. Kind of want to play Reload, but I also want to play Metaphor. My eyes are set on Metaphor soon. And then, of course, I'm excited for Revival. Revival is going to be so peak. Worst subject, Geography. That's fair. Geography's rough. My best classes are Social Studies and Science. Some good best classes, I would say. Bridget, do I yap too much? No. Dude, look at me! I can't judge or put anybody down if someone else is yapping too much. That's for sure. I just find something so good about numbers having constant values. Yeah, I like I was always like more like I like math. And then the math turned into like I like applicable math. Cuz I was like, okay, well, math is fun, but what are we talking about here? That's why I like physics. Physics was fun. It was super interactive too. Remember I made a catapult and I had the furthest, most powerful catapult. It shot my pencil the furthest. It was a pencil or paperclip. I don't remember, but it was the furthest in my at least in my class. And then I'm pissed because I told my physics teach that he could have it. I should have brought it home, bro. I don't know why I didn't bring it home. Anatomy. I'm actually not too good at anatomy. Yeah, but you're the main character. What about, well, some main characters are like silent protagonists, though. We shot eggs out of catapults. Yeah, I didn't shoot anything too fancy. Just had to build it out of like whatever. Just a rubber band. Or not whatever, out of rubber bands. Best are math and accounting. The teacher lineup. That's true, actually. It depends on the teacher, too. I think that's why my later English classes were so good. I really liked they were just very lax. They were just like, yeah, just like try and prove like, you know, like your application of the knowledge, you know, just in whatever way you can. And like I said, I was never great at grammar, but at least I picked it up with a little bit of reading, you know, or at least talking about stuff I've already read, which is super easy. Especially if I just wanted to fit in their format, which is fine. I don't mind fitting in their format as long as the actual like material I'm discussing is interesting. We've not done any practical work in physics yet. Did physics just start? Because for me, in the beginning of my physics class, yeah, it didn't get started for a while. Like, I'm just a side person. I don't care. My English teacher is so damn fun. He talks about stuff outside of school. Yeah, those are the coolest ones. Yeah, I had one like that in middle school. Super cool guy. Really, really tough teacher, but he was really cool, the guy, you know? Like, I remember I didn't do well in this class because the grammar, right? I didn't do well in this class, but he was so cool that I didn't even hate. But yeah, I think he was a breath of fresh air because the teacher before that, the English teacher I had, I did not have a great time with her. My only good teacher in first and third, which teaches dual enrollment, human anatomy, and biology. Dang, that's nuts. Join the council. You're like the 8th person on the stream, by the way. I'm not joining no damn council. I always love my English teachers. They had a really fun way of teaching. I'm back, by the way. We're talking about school now. Yeah, we're talking about school now. Usual. Welcome back. Yeah, we're talking about school. What was I saying? I was saying like I think English is actually like my weakest subject, but it's just because I suck at grammar, and I didn't like being forced to talk about certain material that I didn't want to read. I don't know, like I don't know why. I was a little bit pickier in school, I guess. You know, I was really picky about what I read. Nowadays, like I'll just read whatever. Like, especially like if it's for school and it's for actual gain on something. It's like, oh yeah, I'll read it, man. Like I love reading, but I was definitely a little bit more picky in school. You know what was actually a little bit in school? So I took game design, which I loved, by the way. My favorite class is game design. I also took media arts, which is like media creation, whether it's videos or whether it's photos. I also had a lot of fun in that class too. Media arts, I remember they give us a camera. I remember filming like a commercial, but it was more so like video editing, like a lot of practice on video editing, I guess. I didn't realize how like I said, I took game design and I took the media arts, how relevant that these would be today, basically. I didn't think my media arts class was gonna amount to something. Math is a curse. I like my math classes. How long's the stream been going? We're almost 4 hours in, and we're about to hit wave 400. So it's like every 100 waves, maybe it's taking an hour or so. And it's bad because I'm from Georgia. We got a phone ban? That sucks, dude. That sucks. I hate the entire ban on phones, in my opinion. Like, I understand people are trying to focus up and learn, but I think there are other steps to try and do it, In my opinion, I feel like kids just gotta be transparent, and some kids are willing to ruin their own lives, and it's really hard because even if you force them in strict environments, they will still not perform well, even if you take their phone away and stuff, which is annoying because it only punishes the people who are actually doing the work in class. It's only punishing the people who are actually willing to try and take school so much seriously. And like I said, everyone gets to choose how they want to live their life, especially if they really try and understand the consequences of it. But I just hate the entire total ban on phones in general. It's super lame. Yo, is this game any good? Never played it. I only play Honey Zombie. I like this game. I love Anime Final Quest. It's a great quality. Progression is pretty good. It's about to get really crazy because you'll basically use whatever weapon you want, and for that weapon to be still have meta level strength, where it's like you can use your favorite character even though they're weak. You can swap their strength with the meta level strength. And like Hunty Zombie terms, think about like if Great Sword in Hunty Zombie is like your favorite weapon, you can just give like the Scythe evolution, the Great Sword, and or Scythe evolution. You can get the strength of Scythe evolution and put it on Great Sword. Because if you love Great Sword, you just put the damage of Scythe evolution on Great Sword, and now you get to use your favorite weapon on top of just having the meta level strength, so you're not just using whatever or not. Yo, long time no see. Welcome to the stream, man. One time, my English teacher gave me a student a billion-word essay for the love of the game. Though he did tell the student it's a joke, but the student has to get a girlfriend. That year ago, he had no girlfriend. We don't have media or gaming because South African schools aren't that advanced. Yeah, well, my game design wasn't about like video games per se. It was more about like actual game design, specifically from like its origins of like tabletop games, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons and basically board games. Made my own board game. It's very intricate. It was about monkeys. It's super awesome. That is La Piece. I got the new Scythe evolution, both the bundles. Yeah, dude, those bundles are so badass. I personally take school seriously, but it's just like I need a break every now and then. Exactly, right? Like I don't think that all the people who are doing so well should have to be punished, right? That's what I always think is lame. Like I never was like the most serious guy. I guess I was as I went through school, I took school less and less seriously, but not like enough to the point where I was just like, oh, I'm not even gonna pay attention to my classes or whatever. Like I said, everyone's gonna choose how they live their life. I definitely think paying attention in school is worth it to an extent. I don't mean like the credentials, but just sort of like what you can gain personally, you know, and the sort of connections you can build with other people who do well in school could really benefit you. The only closest we have is IT or a cat. When is Anime Zero releasing? No clue, dog. Basically never, like Jeff said. Maybe one day. Shout out every other stream ain't too much. Shout out do the tutorial. I don't care. I don't know. I think I just say the word shout out just to say it. I don't really I don't know. I've been waiting for months. I'm so tired of waiting. I know. I don't know what is going on with developing that game. If it was supposed to come out in December, what happened in the past 8 months? Yo, Frigid Anime Final Quest Sneech Kenpachi? What? The Kenpachi sneak. We gotta show everybody. Yo! Oh, Lord, that is so peak. Kenpachi. We're so back. I'm crying. That phone ban is bad. It includes electronic devices. That's lame. Yeah, I figured it would encompass everything. The game was supposed to release in May, by the way. Yeah, at first when they announced it, I was excited, but the closer we got to the release date, I started to not believe it. Like, which sucks because I included it in the video, like the Anime Apocalypse video, and it's sort of just like, I don't know. Now it makes me want to take down that video because I just said such false information, you know? Yeah, school also have full phone bans the other day in technology. Frigid sing the Tsundere song. Who's Kenpachi? The Anime Expeditions unit. Yeah, the dude from Anime Expeditions. The dude from ABA. The weapon I'm using, it's like the dude from Anime Apocalypse. I'm not singing no song. I'm not singing no song. Do no. It's annoying because I have early access and they even let us use in-game and roll weapons. Exactly, right? Like, that's lame. Kenpachi's from Bleach? No, he's that. What's so crazy about Anime Expeditions is that they made a whole anime about the Anime Expeditions character. Isn't that crazy? They were like, man, we should give him a whole show and not even make him the main character. So they made a whole show. They called it Bleach. And they made it about this dude named Ichigo. Do it, Frigid? Nah, I'm not doing no singing. Everyone should ride Frigid to sing it. I don't think anything would ever make me sing. I'm sorry, guys. That's one thing I cannot do for you. Yo, Crispy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, definitely. I'm just scrolling and randomly see Wave 1000 Anime Final Quest Infinite stream. Yeah, we're about to hit Wave 400. This would normally be around the time where we would bug out. Congrats, Wave 400. We are almost halfway done. An hour later, we will be halfway done. Which I would say we're not doing too bad on time. We're almost 4 hours into the stream. It really is taking about an hour per infinite wave. 600 more. Seeing it. I really wish I had something interesting to say about school. I had a really average school life. I enjoyed it a lot. Did that after that, and I went to English course. Nothing much. Yeah, I mean, I could say the same. Like, I took interesting classes, right? Like, I took game design and, you know, took a media. Other than that, I had an okay experience with school. You know, it was school, I guess. Like, I did it, you know, passed it, moved on to the next step. So it wasn't like, I don't know. 10-hour stream, trust, 10-hour stream. 6 more hours. Damn, it might end like right at 10 hours, which is crazy. Right at 10 hours, and we might be done. Frigid, in your opinion, who has a better base, Rimuru or Doflamingo? Doflamingo has a better base, but Rimuru has a better burst DPS. Where the boss has like really low HP, like the Leaf Village or any weaker. Rimuru could get to his ultimate, and if we account Rimuru's ultimate and his speed of getting to his ultimate, he's really good burst DPS. But if you just want like straight up base, you know, if the boss is like so weak that Rimuru doesn't need his ultimate skill, then Doflamingo would usually be better. Sorry, I need a giant sigh. Have you ever seen someone like sigh or like, you know, like ever hear someone do that? I do that a lot, but I'm so afraid like people think like I'm irritated when I do it. Like, I don't know. When I do it, it's just sort of like a expression to just try and relax. Just, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I could see the misjudgment where people think I'm like frustrated when I do it, but it's actually the opposite. I'm just trying to relax. Like, weapon am I using? Yamato. Hopefully Roblox doesn't crash. It's not Roblox. It's more so Anime Final Quest itself. If it doesn't bug us out and stop spawning in enemies. Yeah, I don't see it too often. Most still here. Grind is real. Grind is real. So many of my classmates sigh so much, even in front of teachers. Like, I think some people, like, they do it as an expression of, like, oh, I'm pissed. Like, but not me. Like, I try not to do it in front of people, though. But usually when I'm by myself, I'm just like, oh, like, you know, like, relaxing time. Like, I don't know. Drink some water, bro. I know, I need a water break soon. Definitely gonna snack some water for sure. I'll definitely let Hifu know when it's water break time. Definitely soon, not right now. Gameplay paused. Okay. Now we're getting gameplay pause scares. This is not good. Imagine it bugs in wave 999. It becomes a 24-hour. I'm not doing it again. If it bugs from this point onwards, I'm not doing a second attempt. It's just we're too deep. We either get it or don't by this point. But yeah, a lot of people are saying that to me. What if it bugs? Is Frigid gonna be pissed? Am I deleting my channel? Most favorite anime? One Piece. I like One Piece. Got like my One Piece stuff behind me. Play One Piece cards. People always assume the worst first, so signing in front of them isn't a good idea. Yeah, usually, yeah. Like, you're right. Like, people would think that they're usually, like, I don't want to be too general, but we'll assume the worst. Not everybody arrives at that conclusion, but it is like a natural conclusion. Like, oh, why is he sighing at me, you know? I love JoJo's. JoJo's is incredible. Well, for including 7, I would say, well, I guess I do sort of involve the manga when I talk about One Piece, because the arc is really good in the One Piece manga right now. I really enjoy it. I mean, I guess JoJo's Part 7 is episode 1 animated, so guess that's fair. But yeah, I really like Part 7 for JoJo's. Yo, you're gonna need any more golem hearts? Dude, I think I need like 1,000, bro. I think I need I need more golem hearts. Nah, I'm just hitting wave 1,000 just so I could see the number wave 1,000. I want to see the number. It's not, we're not stopping until I see the number. The amount of Luffy slander I've been seeing lately. Yeah, it's funny, bro. It's the manga's going on a generational run right now. It's going to be talked about for ages. It doesn't stop. Week after week, it's just something new and crazy goes on. It's funny. Can't believe how Luffy got done dirty. I try not to talk about spoilers. I try my best. I know sometimes they get talked about, but keep it vague. If you want to express the details. Luffy's not getting anywhere near Megumi. The Megumi slander, like, it's still here today, you know? Even if the Luffy slander goes on, like, forever, the Megumi slander is still going to be alongside him, you know? And because he's been slandered for longer, I don't think anything is surpassing Megumi, basically. He's going to go down as the most slandered character in all of fiction, I feel. Valentless is inviting me to join and play Lay on Makima's lap. Should I just end? Should I just leave and go? I don't know. Imagine how peak. Picture this. Rigid and Valentless on Makima's on Makima's lap. How long is One Piece? It seems never ending. It does seem never ending. It's going on for almost 30 years in the manga. One Piece is like, what chapter? We're almost nearing chapter 1,200. So 1,200 chapters. The first 100 chapters of One Piece, the chapters are really long. Then after that, it's like 20 pages a chapter. So it's not really that long. Like, I would argue like Kingdom is almost longer. Berserk, because Berserk has long chapters. It's like, I don't think it's as long as One Piece, but like it's close. One Piece is a little longer. So in terms of manga, that's like the scale of it. And then for the anime, I think they're also like in 1,000 episodes. The anime feels so much longer because the adaptation is just like really screwed. In like the later stages of the anime and to where it is right now, they only adapt one chapter per episode. And normally, bare minimum, it's 2 chapters an episode. Sometimes it's even 3 chapters, you know? So it feels like the plot moves slow. Even if they make the animation good and they show like a longer extended fight scene, or, you know, like they really show some extra interesting angles or a lot of cool shots about the environment they're in. Like, you know, even if they don't show like the quote unquote filler of reusing frames, it still feels like the story is proceeding very slowly, especially in the anime right now, because the arc that's happening, like the beginning part of the arc doesn't feel like it gets started until like 30 or so chapters in, and then things really start picking up. Like, okay, now there's a situation, how are they going to deal with this? The stakes start wrapping up, you know. The other side starts to look pretty impossible. Berserk chapters are long. They're like 2 chapters per volume. I know, they're long. They're like 60, 80 chapters. Valentless, so we're gonna run it? Are we gonna run it? Is this a W collab idea? Who wants to run it? By the way, welcome to the stream, Valentless. Richard, the grass around you all died out. Yeah, I'm like such a non-grass toucher. I actually killed all the grass and I started a fire. I actually started the California fires that are where I live, so that not a single piece of grass. Spin a baddie is what? I can't believe Spin a baddie is gone. What? Roblox. I am coming after you, Roblox. You took away the thing that made it so special. I can't believe it. Dragon Ball fans sad because no new Dragon Ball content in a year. I mean, we're getting the Beerus soon, right? In October, we're getting Beerus. Left for an hour and this happened. 1 hour later. It's been taken down a month ago. The owner? Tell him to bring it back. Frigid, how dare you? Starting those fires. It's all Frigid's fault. Someone needs to remake for Spin a Baddie 2. Spin a Baddie, but instead of it being like baddies, it's like, it's called Spin a Baddie, but it's like a bunch of villains, you know? You know, like you could spin like Joker and like Doctor Doom. And like, you know, like, I don't know, what are some other villains like Eisen or something, right? Spin a Baddie, but it's like for villains. Add forest fires to the Frigid files. He started forest fires. He's an arsonist. Someone stop him. Spin a villainous. Oh, it's got to be chicks. You're right. So we'll do Harley Quinn. Who else is evil? Benedicta from Final Fantasy. Who else? Notable female villains. Hela. Some other notable ones. Jean Grey, in a way. True, because it rhymes. Frigid, make a remake. Spin a Verity. Favorite weapon anime Final Quest. Yamato. I'm using it right now. It's so sick. Spin historical figures. Like Karl Marx. There's a lot of Karl Marx talk this stream. It's really funny. Catwoman. Here we go. Wanda, in a way. All right, is it ridiculous to say Vicky from Very Odd Parents? Black Cat better? True. The fact that Frigid is okay with this is lovely. Spin a god. Nah, but it's gotta be girls. Spin a goddess. So we'll do like Athena. Spin a goddess. Who else? Uniball. Frigid, do you like the Spider-Man movie? Peak. It was beautiful. I loved that Spider-Man movie. I've been trying to see it again. I've just been busy, but I've been wanting to see it again. I want to watch Spider-Man again. It was so good, man. I loved it. It's just, I don't know. It's Spider-Man, bro. Like, I don't care. I've loved every Spider-Man movie that's come out, you know? I don't care. I loved every single Spider-Man movie. And I think Colin Glaze, even though there wasn't like a main sort of, I guess, like famous villain, you know, like you don't got like Green Goblin headlining or whatever, you know, you don't got him like, I mean, yeah, he's fighting a bunch of iconic villains, but you know, like Tombstone. That one scene of Tombstone, he needed more screen time, but it was still incredible. He doesn't need like that foil. Like, I love Batman, but like I think a Batman movie is only so good as how compelling the villain is. Like, it really, like, in my opinion, Batman needs like a measuring. He needs a foil to himself. While Spider-Man, he is the foil to himself. You know, like Batman, like, you know, you could say like you could maybe do a movie about him being a foil to Bruce Wayne, but it's not as compelling as Spider-Man's foil to Peter Parker, right? And Batman needs that foil. You know, like we had the foil with the Riddler, beautiful. Not saying it's bad, but what makes Spider-Man more compelling for me is that you could write a story about Spider-Man being the foil for Peter Parker for the whole movie and cinema. It's why he's the best. It's why he's the best. Hopefully Savage Hulk stays. Me too. Well, I think there's going to be a lot of consequences with the technology that he made. I don't really want to spoil too much if nobody's seen it. You should do a video of a movie set made by AI and do tower protection. I did have a video idea where I asked like ChatGPT what's the best build, but I hate AI so much. I don't even want to do that video. How would you rate Spider-Man Brand New Day out of 10? 9 out of 10. I don't rate anything 10 out of 10. I think nothing is perfect, but 9 out of 10, maybe like a 9.1. Amazing movie, dude. So good. The plot was weird. It was an amazing movie. Well, yeah, well, you could say like the structure of the plot is a little like strange. In my opinion, I just feel like the making, you could kind of tell the making of the movie was really like, it took years, you know? has been a long time since the last Spider-Man movie, you know? It's been years. So you could tell that has been a large gap between Spider-Man movies. I really hope we don't have to wait too long for the next one. Hell answers to me. That got me hyped for the movie, you know? Like, I was really tapped in on Marvel. You know, I only tapped in on, like, Spider-Man. And I guess that's it. Like, Spider-Man and Wolverine. Like, I like X-Men. So, I had to watch the Deadpool and Wolverine. And I guess Deadpool in general. Because I like X-Men. By the way, another factor why Spider-Man is so great. But, I'm more of, like, what I like in Marvel is more so, like, X-Men and Spider-Man. Like, it's what I grew up, like, I grew up on this X-Men movies. So obviously, like, I thought Doctor Doom's or the Doomsday movie was gonna be great, but oh, dude, that trailer sold me, bro. I'm sorry, like, that trailer is just so awesome. Spider-Man don't even need a villain to make billions. Exactly, bro. Isn't that crazy? Like, oh, that's so crazy. There's never a bad Spider-Man movie. That's why he's the GOAT. Exactly. The Amazing Spider-Man, Tom Holland. I think Tom Holland, he took it, bro. He took it. I think, Amazing Spider-Man, if you're talking about like Andrew Garfield, he's only so amazing because Andrew Garfield is just such an incredible actor. But I definitely think like I definitely wish like certain events happened differently, but they did explore like a lot of popular things. Like I grew up on the Spider-Man cartoon in the 90s. That's what I watched a lot. And I remember a lot of the plot lines. And one of the plot lines was Spider-Man looking for his like parents, like his actual like parents, not like Aunt May or like Uncle Ben or whatever. Actually looking for his parents, and I thought it was super cool. For some reason, a lot of people hate it in the Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield, but I don't know. I really liked it. I really liked the Amazing Spider-Man. That's what I because I didn't watch the first trilogy with Sam Raimi in theaters, so I watched Amazing Spider-Man in theaters. That's what I watched. Heard Toby and his universe will fight the X-Men. So people are saying like I don't know where that's coming from, by the way. I have no idea. Is there like a leak or something? If it's a leak, don't talk about it. Don't talk to me because I've tried not to get leaked for movies. But that sounds pretty nuts. Him fighting the X-Men is crazy. Brand New Day is a flippin' 3 out of 10. Yeah, it's okay, Kate. We can't all know how to rate a movie. I need Beyond Spider-Verse. I know. I really do. And Frigid, I'm back. How many times y'all ever started? We only restarted once. It's just because there's some dude macroing. And I didn't like that. So we just restarted. And played without them. It's time for me to turn to dust. Thanos just snapped his fingers. Are you saying like you're evil? Ultimate Spider-Man? Or the 90s? Not the Ultimate Spider-Man. Ultimate Spider-Man's sick. But I'll show you one. What I'm talking about. It was just called like Spider-Man, I think. I want to say it was just called Spider-Man. There's like 100, and he had like so many. He had like every Spider-Man character ever in that show. This one in '94. This one. I watched every episode of this with this Peter Parker. This is the best Spider-Man cartoon, period. Maybe it's Glaze. I'm probably glazing. But this is the best Spider-Man cartoon. The one with this Peter Parker right here. It's the coolest Spider-Man. It does everything. Literally every character is in it. Even Avengers are in it. Like, everybody's in that movie. Or not movie. Everybody's in that show. And they do everything. Like, oh, it's crazy. All Spider-Man movies are peak. Lucky a Sonic animation movie would be cool. Like, I always wish some of the video game movies were animated. I think they're only live action to try and pull the wide appeal. But man, like, I wish Sonic was animated, you know? Especially since Mario went the animated route. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I always want, you know, crossover, obviously. I love the Amazing Spider-Man suit, man. I want people to hate on that suit. Yeah. I think people just hate to hate, honestly. It sucks. I don't feel so good. I'm back for the 3rd time. Welcome back. What do you think about the GOKUBLACK will stay meta or fall easily? I mean, I'm sure it'll stay meta for a while. It only depends on what the new content that gets released, you know? When talking about Brand New Day suck. Brand New Day is awesome, dude. Brand New Day is a filler. Brand New Day is not a filler. Actually, it is not a filler at all. What do you not like about Brand New Day? And if it's because there's not a main Spider-Man villain, you're muted. The plot twists were amazing. It's good. It's good character building for both Spider-Man and the main, I guess, antagonist of the film. Good plot and character progression and building. Spider-Man suffers through his consequences all the time. He has to pay the price for the decisions that he does, and he pays the ultimate price for it in every facet possible. I went to the movies and stopped watching halfway. You never finished it? No opinion. Nope, you didn't finish it. Oh my goodness, Kate, you didn't even finish the movie. How are you going to say something is bad and you don't even finish it? That is ridiculous. I can't believe you said that. I want to say so much on why it's peak. It's okay. You have no, I don't know. You have no credibility. I understand there are a few criticisms, and I'd be like, you know what? Valid. Maybe you could say it's an okay movie. If some things didn't really catch you or some things didn't really hit you, you didn't even finish the movie. You don't deserve to rate the movie. You're gonna say it sucks and you haven't even seen it. I said, I'm sorry. Hasn't even seen it. Calling it filler, hasn't even seen it. It's ridiculous. It's like saying the anime is bland for watching half the season. Well, it's different about a movie, right? Like, cause like an episode, it's supposed like it's an episode, right? But it's a movie. Then you even finish the movie. The only good stuff is like the fights. The girl was Hulk, and she fights Spider-Man. Against Spider-Man. So you like you want action, really? I mean, I know it's a comic book movie, right? And I said this earlier. I was like, I know it's a comic book movie, and people watch it because they want the big action. But dude, the choreography was killer, man. It's like Insomniac Spider-Man. It was some killer choreography. That's why I can't believe people didn't like the action of it. Spider-Man was moving. He was moving like a menace, especially against Scorpion. He was moving like an absolute menace. He was going crazy with the killer freaking blows, the killer combos. I don't know. He was moving like a demon. The last act of the movie, it's such a shame you didn't watch. How dare you leave the movie theater? It's such a shame you didn't watch the last part of the movie. The coolest action sequence at the end with Spider-Man. He does like his maximum spider and he freaking spams his spider web at the end. Oh, it's peak, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe you didn't even finish the movie. It is crazy. What's your opinion on the new update? It's gonna be awesome. I think it's gonna be awesome, in my opinion. I didn't really like the movie. They nerfed the Hulk. They did everything from the trailer in 5 minutes, and they only got the sad part right. Well, why would you want the trailer to just show you everything, right? And they try to keep the Jean Grey thing like a big secret. Like, you know, like we didn't even know like who the actor was gonna be, you know? Obviously there were rumors that they were gonna be Jean Grey, but it wasn't even confirmed. Like, I think they just wanted to try and let people enjoy it without having any sort of expectation. I think too many people had big expectations on the movie. But nerfing the Hulk, I mean, I don't know. Think about it like this. Like, it was Jean controlling the Hulk. Like, you could think about it that way, right? And when was the last time Hulk has been the Hulk, right? Like, the Hulk. For a while. And he still clapped him. I think, low-key, freaking Spider-Man lost. He lost the fight. He lost the fight against the Hulk. The Hulk was going to get clapped right there. I mean, the Hulk was not getting clapped right there. He had so many rocks on him. He was getting the fate on Spider-Man. I did not think they nerfed the Hulk. I think the Hulk was just looking for a friend. It's like a 6 out of 10 at the minimum. For me, it was 9 out of 10 due to it not being a Spider-Man villain. Let's see, Tom versus Venom would be peak. Probably what I'm going to see. It was so long until Brand New Day. I know. Like, I know a lot of people were experiencing this drought. And that's what I understand. It's like, I get it. There's not, like, a big, like, you know, like, comic book villain in it, right? Or, like, as, like, the main villain, right? Like, we got Tombstone, Scorpion, some cool ones. You know, but You know, it wasn't no Rhino, it wasn't no Green Goblin, you know, it wasn't no Mysterio. Wasn't anybody too crazy, which I guess makes sense. Why people like wish they didn't want it, you know? They watch a comic book movie, they want their high stakes action. I guess I can get behind that. And maybe the film is not ranked as high for you. Tom didn't need Venom. Well, I think in the Secret Wars comic, like he has like the Venom suit, right? What's my opinion on the new update? Dude, you already answered your message like 100 hours ago. I said it's going to be peak. I think it's going to be awesome. So I said the new update using old weapons is going to be great. Insomniac Spider-Man manifested. They need him for Doom. Now, imagine this. Insomniac Spider-Man is in the movie. Movie theater employees start handing someone the controller. And then the movie transitions and it's a video game. You can rip a little combo on Doctor Doom. Mid-movie. I swear, J. Jonah Jameson is secretly Omni-Man. Secretly Omni-Man? Crossed over. Is that why he doesn't like Spider-Menace? So that he can prepare Earth for Viltrumite domination? Mysterio broke Spider-Man so badly. Yeah, like Spider-Man just kept on tripping on like his mistakes. And like he's finally like trying to fix them, you know? Like, you know, his first mistake was trying to just battle between wanting to live so like in Far From Home with Mysterio. Like he's trying to live a school life. He's like, I'm not trying to do Spider-Man stuff, you know? It's like let me have a normal school life. But like him accepting this responsibility like doesn't realize like the consequences behind that, you know? And he's still trying to balance his school life. And with that, his name gets leaked. You know, not everybody knows who he is. And Peter Parker tries to make this really selfish. He was just like, he goes and finds help. He's like, can you just make everyone forget? Like, oh, that was just such a big mistake, you know? Like, damn it. Like, so he tries to make everyone forget, and now he's got this huge pile of mess. And now, he brings this whole new mess of tables, this huge mess on the table in front of him. You know, all these villains now want to go and kill him because he's Peter Parker, right? Even though the fate of all of those villains are that they're gonna die. And this is where we can start to see Doctor Strange like sounds a little bit evil. And Strange is like they're meant to die in the grand scheme of the universe, you know, Doctor Strange. But Spider-Man, willing to have a heart, is willing to try and accept the consequence of his actions and how he wants to save everybody. And in wanting to do both of those things, he has to pay the ultimate price. Everyone forgets who he is, you know? Big, obviously big moment leading to Brand New Day. And in Brand New Day, where at the end of No Way Home, he promises that he will tell his friends the truth. He will try and tell them the truth even if they don't understand. And he will try and open up. And his consequence in Brand New Day is that he isolates himself. You know, unlike before, where in Far From Home, Peter Parker's like, I don't want to be like, I'm not trying to be Spider-Man or whatever. I'm trying to live a normal life, you know? It's the other way around now. Now a Brand New Day, it's like, I'm Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man 24/7. Peter Parker is not even like, you know, I don't even need like a real Peter Parker or whatever, you know? And he just abandons his friends to try and protect them instead of trying to find the balance between being able to be Peter Parker and Spider-Man when he has to be Spider-Man. So he neglects his own emotional needs because emotionally he needs that friend. He needs that MJ emotionally, you know, and it breaks him. It broke him and completely shattered when he saw that MJ has completely moved on and saw that she has a new boyfriend. Obviously, it feels like parts of him dies on the inside and he's reborn anew. The spider is maturing, they say in the movie, where he gets like a DPS buff, but he starts acting more like a monster, you know? Now he has to try and find the humanity in himself so he can still control the responsibility of his powers, you know, trying to battle this trauma. It's a very intricate story. That's why I think he's the best Spider-Man. I don't think it's just like Tom Holland's acting. I just think like the journey has been done so well so far. Like, I think they just got the right amount of love for it. Anyways, I'm trying to catch up on these messages. Freaking yapping about Spider-Man. Hold on. I'm back. Wave 436. Just use Darksaber to wave skip. I'm using my favorite weapon. I don't care. Mysterio broke Spider-Man. That's what I said earlier. Imagine Doom. Winning the player to complete the quick time events. Why didn't you do this during the Metro boss? Because I don't want to bug the boss, and sometimes when we teleport maps, it'll bug us too, and it'll like show gameplay paused. So it'll be really, really annoying. Suicune Evolution ruled this game way longer than these new weapons. I disagree actually. A lot of people keep saying that, just blinded behind nostalgia. It's literally not even true. Made in Heaven came out like 3 weeks after that, and then became the new strongest. You sacrificed so much, to be honest. And doing small potato stuff, according to someone. Well, that small potato stuff is like sort of like the lesson that Aunt May like teaches him. Where, or not the Aunt May. I don't know why I said Aunt May. Tony Stark in the first movie, you know? Where it's okay to do the small potato stuff, you know? And like, he sort of accepted that. And like, that's okay. Because helping the people on the ground is just as important as the big potato stuff, right? Helping the dude like next door is still just important, you know? It's the scale is seems smaller, but their significance still stands. Who scripted the potato scene? And then MJ kisses? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It broke him, bro. Actually, she sounds quite deep and sad for a Spider-Man movie. I had no idea about the new Spider-Man movies, but I like this more grounded touch. Yeah, I really like the more like emotional like turmoil that is faced through Spider-Man. It's a very relatable story, you know, of just like the consequences of your actions and just like trying to take responsibility and like how much of yourself you still need to take care of, you know, like in a sort of sense. And it's all grounded. Like it's not like some like obviously I think because of like, you know, like mostly like Avengers Hollywood BS, like, you know, we're going to space, we're fighting freaking giant super galactic Captain number 33 or whatever. But Spider-Man stories don't have to be that grand. And I think that's what Brand New Day like really shows. Like it's a really grounded story, you know, just strongest dude he fights is the Hulk. Like I mean the Hulk is strong, right? But like, you know, it's not really anything like too significant. Who do you think suffered more, guts or super? Really trauma scaling? And I'm tired of that trauma scaling. What's the best game in Roblox? Nocturner? Yep, Nocturner probably. He fought Thanos, and that's small potato stuff. I know. It's mostly because they forgot Peter Parker. They didn't even know who he is, you know? Like, which sucks, you know? But I like that, you know, he doesn't really care, you know? He'd rather show his toes in a pool instead of care about it. I've seen ReZero. Who do you think is the strongest anime character ever? How about this? I'm gonna make an anime episode, and it's gonna be called I Am the Strongest. And it's gonna be a 2-minute episode, and it's gonna be like, sup guys, I'm the strongest ever. I can enter, and my power is that as soon as whenever I desire, whenever I don't desire, I can simply choose to kill someone. If they want to beat me in a fight, I will always win. Like, I'll just make some kind of BS character, and now guess what? He's the strongest character. I'll call him freaking Chudman. Chudman is the strongest anime character. For hours, you guys are legends. Hifu's the real carry here. Shout out Hifu. Welcome back, warrior. Superman and Spider-Man are the most iconic and heroic symbol of actual superhero. Exactly. Like I love Batman. I grew up on Batman. You know, I grew up on the Dark Knight trilogy. Super awesome, by the way. But like hero, like I mean, like Batman's a hero, right? I don't know. I feel like Batman's code to not kill is like selfish in a way, for him to not be the monster, you know? But like it harms others in the process, you know? I don't really think it's heroic in a sense, you know? It's just more like it creates like a very nuanced character, you know? I'm not saying I hate Batman. I love Batman. I'm a huge Batman fan. But hero? I don't know, bro. Like Batman is a cool guy. Very honest guy, you know? Honestly trying to be a hero. But you know, when I think hero, I think Superman. And I think Spider-Man. Not just like in their aesthetics, but like in the actions that they do. If he wasn't talking to people, I probably would have lost his sanity. Oh, 100%, bro. 100% would have blown my brains out. Diablo W, Spider-Man solos, the new Avengers. I believe it, bro. If he just like lets like the spider take over, the mature spider take over his body, he's slamming everybody. He's so OP. Basically every reality manipulating character is. What do you think is the real strongest? Dude, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not a power scaler. I do not care about that. I don't care about who's the strongest. I have no sort of sentiment, or I give no value to that. I grew up on Spider-Man. Me too. I grew up on the cartoons. I grew up on most of the movies. The fat cat, who is a reincarnation of a cat, has the ability to devour, and he would devour everything and get stronger and bigger so fat. Now he's solo, Wongling, and Feet Me. What is that? Yeah, I think Fat Cat is actually the strongest character. Batman just aura farms. I mean, Batman's still like, Batman's cool. I like Batman. I'm not trying to downplay Batman. Like, he's not a hero, but like, definitely well written, very contrived, you know, very excellent foils, great stories, just great villains, great dialogue. Like, you know, especially the Robert Pattinson Batman. I really like it. Cinematics on there are incredible. Super cool. I'm not saying I hate Batman, but you know, wouldn't call him though hero personally. Just Courage the Cowardly Dog was strongest in fiction. Probably an unknown anime MC. Exactly right. It's probably just some unknown like visual novel of just some overpowered MC somewhere. Just mostly ignore power scaling questions or to get a debate. No, well I still, because like this is a person who hasn't been here. If it's someone who's already like aware that I don't care about power scaling, then like I'm just not even gonna like, I'm not even gonna jest the question. But you know, someone new, someone I don't see who's familiar with the stream, try and let them know, hey, I don't care about power scaling. There's some other people that do. You can go ahead and talk it up with them, but not me. The Fat Cat is stronger. What do you think about figures? Figures are sick. I just don't have the room for them. I like figures. Figures are a cool way to appreciate. I have a few figures. What's my funniest figure? I have a funny figure of Luffy. Let me get him. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I have this funny Luffy figure. And like his cape moves. Like it's intentional. It's just such an old and dusted figure that I don't know. I think you're supposed to have like a fan. This needs to get dusted. It's supposed to have a fan and like his cape will like move with the wind. But yeah, I really like the figures that are more like actionable. You know, I like action, more of an action figure guy. Even though I don't own any, but that's what I would prefer because I get to play with them. You know, like transform, like I would have like Transformers action figure, you know, that transforms instead of just like a stuck in pose. And those stuck in like, you know, pose figures are super cool. They're cool for what they do. Like, you know, like I have a few, right? I don't hate them, but my biggest issue is I just don't have enough room for those posable figures. Eventually they eat up so much, they devour a bunch of room. And I can't get any more. So there's a limit. In my opinion, there's no limit to an action figure. You know, I could just throw them all in the box, or maybe I can even pose them up somewhere. And then if I ever want to move or change them, I can just repose them in a different way to sort of contract more space. And it's still like a space issue, right? Can't have an infinite amount of action figures, but yeah. Started my figure collection with the the Toji figure. Universal Stone can't even destroy a planet. But my visual novel antagonist easily outskills Goku, bro. He's the multi-universal boundless. Exactly, bro. He's holy smokes, got the message. Well, has I read the manga? Yamato Course ain't a quest, it's a journey. Jupiter Feet was just blown gas with Jupiter. Dude, yeah, it's so crazy that Jupiter is just like a bunch of gas, and we could just like blow up Jupiter, like if we really wanted to. Like, I really think we could just nuke Jupiter if like the planet, and I mean like I'm talking about planet IRL like stuff, you know. I really think if like Jupiter is somehow a problem, it's like all gas, right? Can we just throw a nuke at it? It'll blow up. Best dino, including mutants. Best dinosaur. Good question. Favorite anime? One Piece. Fat Cat Solo's your MC. I'm back, Frigid. Welcome back to the stream. A character is so powerful it breaks dimensions. Pure physical power. Yeah, but you can say that like Blue Gogeta has done that, right? I'm not gonna jest this power scaling nonsense. It's just a bunch of, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Just not my flavor of discussion. You know, maybe some people just enjoy just talking about, yeah, cool, strong guy, right? I don't know. Not as interesting to me. Be a victim, dude. Did Tor hair? Where did hair go? My hair? Maybe my hair just looks flat right now. Where did my hair go? My hair probably looks flat. Chud man is one letter away from Chad. Gets eaten by the fat cat. Yeah. He turns Chud man into Chad man. And then gets eaten by the fat cat. But mangas have the real power. They can say a character can sneeze. Exactly. Like the real people we should be power scaling are the manga authors, you know? How creative are they? And I mean creative. I don't mean just like a manga author like, you know, like one, you know? Oh, well, his name is One Punch Man, you know? He just kills people in one punch. At this point, I'm about to play with my feet and just eat. Feed and eat. It's true because it rhymes. JJK action figures are so clean. Yeah, I agree. Look better with the puffy hair. Yeah, my hair is just flat right now. Is that what you said? Where did my hair go? Yeah, I didn't get a haircut or anything. My hair is just flat right now. I'm sorry I look ugly today. That's what he said to me. Hey, I'm an imperfect guy. It's usually when I shower, my hair, cause I just showered. My hair doesn't get so fluffy. But the day after I shower, it'll fluff up. Cause I have really thick hair. And the thick hair just sort of just, oh, it's like a wilted flower. And then it'll blossom soon, you know? A Rocky beats Oda? Yeah, I agree. Double fruits are interesting, but, you know, ever since Oda started riding hockey, he lost the argument of creativity. At least in terms of, like, powers, you know? I think nothing beats JoJo's, the creativity. What's the best game on Roblox? Nocturner. What the best game on Roblox right now is about clearing leaves off the ground. Leaf cleaning simulator. Superman is all glaze in Delulu. Dude, Superman is cool. I don't care. Superman is cool. I like the new movie. He's cool. He's Hope Core. Be watching him play on my TV. I'm tapping on my phone. Dang. Multitasking. How does Arky look so young? Don't know how, bro. He's probably eating some healthy food that isn't like instant noodles every day. You're getting 4 hours of infinite. I don't think you just showered. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I showered before the stream. I guess. I haven't showered in 4 hours, but it really takes out a minute. Frigid, did you see the new Valentless dungeon looter? Well, no, I've been streaming. I don't even think the game was out until I started streaming. Next sub goal, I don't know. Guess I'll just do it every 5k subs, like 20k, I guess. He's a vampire. I think that's true. He found the stone mask, and yeah, he was like, in order to hide the stone mask is a real thing. I was like, oh, I'll just make it fiction so that people would think, oh yeah, there's no way this exists. Almost 500 waves, almost halfway done. Fridge, you never told me Yamato wasn't a quest, but a journey. It is a journey, bro. It is so long. It takes so long to get him. I think he's the hardest. Best way to get XP in Honey Zombie? I don't know. I figure probably Hell mode. On Island. Dungeon Looter gonna feed me for a week. Dungeon Looter looks peak. I've played it. I've played it before. I played it like all the way in April. I almost made a video about it, but it was so negative. I didn't upload it. Or I didn't even choose to edit it. I was watching it while editing. I was like, damn, dude, I'm just being an ass. Like, I just cut it. It's like I didn't need to make a video about this, man. Because it was terrible. I didn't like the gameplay. I don't care about how visually appealing. Like, obviously, Anime Final Quiz has a lot of visual quality to it. It does matter to an extent, so that I guess the visuals don't get old. But yeah, it looks like Dungeon Looter. All I've seen so far is that they increased the quality. I don't know if they've changed if the gameplay is the same. I'm not making a video because it's gonna be the exact same video. It's gonna be wow, this game is pretty. Anyways, it sucks, right? If the gameplay hasn't changed in 4 months, I'm not making a video about it. If it has, maybe I'll make a video seeing how it's changed. Maybe I'll give like suggestions about like improvements. Destroyed my hopes of Roblox again. So sorry. Isaac Questline was harder. Was he? I feel like Yamato is harder, honestly. You should play. I've streamed Blox Fruits. Everyone's telling me to play Blox Fruits this stream for some reason. I've streamed it. I've played Blox Fruits for like 8 years now. It's been too long. I'm asleep to this stream. We got to try and make this stream boring so that our buddy can sleep. Yo, Frigid, what do you think would be the best weapon for raids after Strength Switch? I'm not sure how cooldowns and cast time is going to... So I thought about cast time for a little bit. What's a weapon with fast cast time? It almost doesn't matter because we have the Cyborg Arm skill, which cancels like your cast animation. It's not even a factor anymore. Obviously, it wouldn't be a weapon like Gyro, but I don't know. I can't think of a weapon with really fast cast animations, at least like notably fast. Just ones to avoid, like Cosmic Gyro, Yamato to an extent. Anything with multi-hits. They might scale better though, so you might want to pick up the multi-hit attacks. I think the real menace is going to be Sword Saint. Not because of the cast time, but the multi-hits. If his ultimate scales in any capacity, I think Sword Saint is like in the running for like one of the stronger weapons to Strength Switch. No, I'm not really going to put too much attention to that. Like in a tier list. I'm still going to do a tier list without the Strength Switch. I quit Blox Fruit since Dragon Rework. Yeah, that was the biggest like disaster of the game. When people had bought Perm Dragon and they didn't, when they reworked it, they didn't give they didn't give them the new dragon. Like, what the hell was that? So that was dumb. Almost halfway to 1,000. We're almost halfway there, bro. I can't believe it. Bridget, did you know most of the anime Final Quest devs dislike hearing your name? Where did you hear that? They hate Frigid. This guy's a chud. What is he talking about? I've seen Sonic Fortnite collab. I've seen it. I don't know why they made Sonic's torso so big. I wish his legs were longer. I wish he had a bit longer legs. It disappears. Autocorrect. Doing an entire list of all the Strength Switch weapons that sound like a headache. I know. Remember saving Robux back then for stuff? How's your attention span so good? This stream is keeping me engaged on this. They hate you because of your aura? Definitely not. I figured it out after saying I needed video ideas for your collab. What? They're like, don't say Frigid. I hate Frigid. Don't collab with him. He's the worst YouTuber. I don't care. Quit Fortnite 4 years ago. I think I streamed Fortnite one time. It was funny. Richard, you should watch Better. What? You should watch Better Than You, DBZ Steven. What did you just say to me? What is that? Universe song parody. What? Sonic and Fortnite is a robot. I don't care. It's got to be Sonic though. I want to have long legs. And isn't Eggman like super short? Chapter 2 was peak. And they said, I swear to God, if you're one more Frigid, I'm gonna put in a ban request. That's funny. One more Frigid. Frigid this, Frigid that. All he does is sit down and shut away. I remember me and my brother sharing a console, getting our Victory Royale. Yeah, Victory Royale was always like so earned. Like back back then, you know? Like people weren't too sweaty, but it was still like possible, you know? Like it might be like really difficult, but it wasn't like impossible, I guess, right? I use my dad's account. Your dad playing Fortnite? I have my old Fortnite account. I could still access it, but I remember I had the Red Wing suit. Suit? I had the Red Wing suit. Is that what it's called? I don't know. It's a dude with a helmet. He's like got a red outfit. It's like a pilot suit. I remember buying that for a few bucks, and then I bought like a funny emote. I was like, oh, this is perfect. Back in whenever they dropped it for the Switch. Whenever that bundle was available and it was out for the Switch, because I first played on my Switch. Now it's 10% Switch and 90% bots. Yeah, you're either fighting like an absolute brain dead person, or you're fighting some straight up like some people who should be playing on ranked. Listen, I understand there are some people who like are taking video games like really seriously, like they're making a career out of it because they're playing like in championships or whatever, you know? Like I understand that, but you know, I really think that man, excuse me. I really think that they shouldn't just be playing with casuals, you know? Like why? It's just trampling all over the fun. Stay in ranked lobbies, you know, try and get better. I don't know why they're playing casuals. Just go kill people who are trying to have fun with the game, you know? People who play the game very casually, not no-lifing the game. I love Chapter 1, Season 9, Marvel Thanos. Yeah, I was badass. I used to have a Switch. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Switch too. I don't have the Switch on me. That's okay. I had a lot of my fun with my Switch. I spent majority of my time playing on my Switch, just in general. But I want the Switch too, so I can have it in my household, like Switch games again. Really nice to just have them on the go. Your yapping is making me die in school domain. What? What am I saying to make you die there? What? Oh, that's so funny. What could I possibly be doing to you, man? Hold on, I gotta take care of a little something. Oh, man. Man, dude. Bridge is getting sleepy. I'm cooked, guys. I'm gonna go to bed right now. I'm gonna try and play while sleeping. I'm so cooked. Ain't a sweat. I prefer spicy. Spicy? What does that mean? I watched all... Not gonna lie, when I watched Cell Saga, first Cell felt undefeatable. The plot saved Gohan. I guess. I think they were trying to set up Gohan to be the new main character. And it's just like, oh wow, like now he's a new like protector of Earth in a way. To sort of try and awaken Gohan to his like full potential. I don't know. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan was destroying Cell. You know, obviously Cell felt undefeatable until Gohan turned Super Saiyan 2. And, you know, even when he was fighting Goku, like he was still getting some... I mean, I would say it was almost evenly matched. Maybe like Cell was holding back. But, you know, because Goku said that he couldn't beat Cell. So he's like, all right, I'm going to let my son do it. Let my 12-year-old son do it. What's the point of streaming? He's just going to play without talking, staring. Yeah, let me just be quiet. I look away to see your yapping mouth and I die. Bridget's sleep stream? Nobody's watching me sleep. Not letting that happen. Is it late for me? It's not late, but with what I have to do, I haven't slept. I haven't slept in a minute. When are you gonna do Honey Zombie streams? Not sure. Still like on the fence about that. I need to sort of like uncurl the return back to Hunty Zombie. I don't want to go all in again because it feels like this always happens. I was like, okay, I'll go all in on Hunty Zombie, and then like some BS happens. I mean, I can't really expect what BS would happen to Honey Zombie this time, other than the game just like slowly dying. You know, nothing like impactful, like, oh, you know, like the developer did this or they did that, or, you know, they sold the game. Spam moves in sleep. You think I could pull it off in my sleep? It's possible. Frigid, how about I call you Fred? You mean like the movie Fred with John Cena? Yo, I finally woke up early for the live stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're almost 5 hours into the stream. I think I'm gonna need a water break soon. Once I hit the 5-hour mark, I think I'll go get some water. I think it'll be a good time to try and get some water, try and lock in, try and refresh a little bit. So yeah, I'll probably be AFK. Frigid, everyone's asking me this. Define emo. Define emo. I appear as I am. Please, Fred. Why isn't XP going down for Hunty Zombie? Or for Anime Final Quest? Why would your XP go down? What the heck? That's weird. Should I grind for Ability Master Overcharge? It doesn't matter if you get it overcharged. It does nothing. Even if I have my Ability Master overcharged, and I don't even have the ability to fly. So it doesn't matter what level it is. So for Ability Master, it's either going to do one of two things. It's either going to give you Flash Step, which I could do, or it's going to give you Flash Step and Flight, which I can't do. I'm trying to fly. So it doesn't matter if you have overcharge or not. And there's no way to visually tell other than going into game and seeing that your Ability Master is letting you fly. I hope you can get more sleep soon after the challenge, or if it bugs out, and sadly you would have to end the challenge earlier. I would unfortunately have to get a healthier sleep. It would be really bad news. But yeah, I'm already planning for it, so it's okay. I'm already planning to, like, I already planned everything out. So, oh, it'll be fine. Like, it'll be fine if I just do it today. It'll be the best day. I want to do this sooner than later. I at least want to do it one more time. Even if I don't beat it or not, this is probably going to be my last time. Just, it's really like a tall task to try and do this, you know? Really trying to get a lot of ideas out of the way, you know? Just more so like, yeah. Oh, and the live. Oh, and the YouTube. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't know how the YouTube like XP thing works. Like, honestly, I used to think that, okay, maybe it's the most active chatter, but like, who's number one right now? Like, let me go to the leaderboard. Who's number one? Let me see. Top fans. Shadow Moon. Like, what? I don't know. I don't know how this XP business even works for YouTube. I'm not even sure. You look mad fine and you're touching grass. I love your style. I appreciate it, man. And dashes are the best. You don't need, yeah, you don't even need Flash Step. It's like pretty optional at this point. Not really necessary. Ability Master is overrated. That's fair. That's fair. You could run Nature or Acid. I think Nature is fine. You can run Nature. I won't bat. I think running Acid, bit crazy in my opinion. It's a bit nuts. Cough, cough, the necklace. Like the necklace cosmetic. Bridget, you need to see the new Honey Zombie sneak peek. I saw something. What was it? Unless they just uploaded something like in the last 2 hours. I want to say I saw something. No, I don't think. I think it was polls. Never mind. I don't think I saw a sneak peek. I think it was a couple polls I was seeing. What does YouTube XP even do? Like, am I supposed to level up and rebirth? Like, is there an XP requirement? I don't know. I think it's just like a flex. Like, oh wow, look at me. I'm like a top fan, sort of thing. There's YouTube XP. It's more so like for each like channel. Like, you have XP for my channel, which is funny. Noob to Pro on the Frigid channel. They added a maid costume. Peak? Frigid, our vid should be leveling me up in Honey Zombie. I can't. Okay, I know you need a complete campaign that gives you a lot of XP. I don't remember if getting kills in campaign will yield you a lot of XP. Wave 500! Next over, I come here. I'm scared if the wave gets stuck. 500 more waves. By the way, Hifu, I need to bring you some bad news that I have been regretting to inform you. So if we get stuck and we get bugged, there's actually nothing we can do about it. That not even Xova would be able to do to unstuck us or put us back at wave 500. There's nothing we could do. There's so if we get bugged, that's it. I think it's. I think we just gotta hope we don't get bugged. If we lived in Wonderland, what do you expect from this game in a year? Oh, like in paradise, like perfect, like in a perfect world. If we live in like a perfect world, 500 game. I'm kidding. 500 game modes. I would expect more game modes, improvements on maybe certain game modes like boss rush, and infinite, maybe more modifiers on infinite to sort of expand it to be a little bit more fun. Have infinite be a staple game mode when it comes out with new dungeons, more regularly released dungeons, because when we just don't get any new dungeons, it feels like content comes at a halt. You know, it feels like we just stop progressing. Yeah, we get a new weapon, but like, you know, what do we use a new weapon for? That's like the question, right? So it's really strange when we keep getting stronger, but we don't get any harder content, you know? So I really hope they figure out the balance of delivering new content while also still letting us proceed with new weapons. I think it's really hard to try and juggle everything with weekly updates. I think weekly updates is really the hardest thing to get through. Not even Nex, yeah, not even Nex himself. Not even Hifu. I can't. I know. I found out just recently, sadly. So we're screwed. We're screwed. What if Newton never discovered gravity? I would have discovered it. I would have figured that out. I just use wings because of the stats, but the fly has saved me. That's cool. I really wish that if your movement speed will increase your flight speed. Frigid, eat a hot pocket. I actually don't have any. I'm actually low. Fred, you want Robux? He's referring to me as Fred. He's referring to me as Frederick. I'm okay. I don't want any Robux. I'm okay. Another like 9th person telling me to join their cult. You're not making me join your cult. Yeah, I don't know about it. Hopefully there's no testing needed to be done after this update. I'll give you some of you to do a challenge. Can I call you Fridge? Everybody calls me Fridge. Many people call me Fridge. Okay, so I'm waiting until my blindfold shield is up. Or at least close. So, alright. So I'm going to try and build my blindfold kills. And I'm going to go get a cup of water. So, once my blindfold is almost there, I'm probably going to use Yamato R ability. It'll give me iframes. Once it ends, I'll have iframes from the bubble. And the bubble will help me stay alive. And then after that, it'll start eating my lives for Alucard, which I have 300 lives. So it looks like I'm doing okay. But, you know, I want to try and be as, you know, never know if an emergency comes. I got to go for like 10 minutes or something, right? And, you know, I need 300 lives to cover me for 10 minutes. So let's see. All right, our ability. Okay, I'll be right back. I got to get water. Oh, I'm back. Water secured. Okay. I'm back. He's gonna die. Did I even lose any lives? I think I just lost one life is what it looks like. Or I'm about to lose another one. Yeah, I lost another life. Nah, it's okay. Look at these golems. Fallen golems. Just maybe. Let him be. Nah, well, Hifu, like I said, like, you never know if I gotta go for like 10 minutes. Like, some kind of emergency happens or something, right? So it's better to be safe, have the extra lives, than be sorry. Might as well. Oh, man. I did it. I need to drink some water. Gang, I want the wave progresses too. Yeah, Hifu doesn't want to just like stand here and like, oh, we'll pause it so that Frigid can experience wave 508, you know? Might as well just keep going so we're not just stuck. Can you do an IRL stream? Dude, I don't even know how to do an IRL stream. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people do that with a good connection. I think I gotta get like a good data carrier and a good like sort of camera. I don't know. I don't know how people do IRL streams. Like going somewhere IRL. I don't know how they do that. There's some logistics I don't understand. And because of that, it is probably unlikely. IRL videos are already few and far between, or will already be few and far between. Frigid, remember me, PU, from a while ago? Oh, welcome to the stream, PU. I'm wasting my life right now. Wasting my life. What's the best place to beg for Yamato? I don't know, bro. You should have followed through, bro, when someone thought you were a girl. Hifu is the anime final streets. This is 508. Last time I bugged at 400 something, right? Yeah, this is the furthest I've been on stream. I think this is the furthest I've been in general. This is the furthest wave I don't think I've ever gone past wave 500. I don't think Hifu's ever beat 505, right? I think we're also beating Hifu's record. So at the very least, we're beating our records. Why are you logging? What does it mean to log? Like, am I like laying down like a log? Get a vid, getting an army of cats and raiding everything. You have my support. Dude, that is like a dream video idea, actually. Fire idea. Or do you mean lagging? Why am I lagging? Am I lagging? Alright, did they be mad for cracking? Make a JJS stream? Nah, I'm not a JJS player. Never gonna end this anymore after 505. Yeah. Dang, I can't believe you still did that. That was still 5 hours, right? That was still almost around 5 hours of gameplay. Crazy, bro. Madman. Hi, Frigid. Who's now Fridge? Yeah, that's me. Frigidland. They call me Frigidland. Frigidland. Oop. I dropped my bottle cap. It's just one life. 209 minutes, basically 5 hours. Dang. It's crazy, dude. Best weapon overall, GOKUBLACK. He does everything the best. Will I go live tomorrow? Not tomorrow. I'm too busy tomorrow. Frigid, please come back to Hunty Zombie Streets. Everyone's starting fight for you. I mean, I'm making videos. I don't know about... What does it mean to come to the streets? Fridge or Fred or fraud? Secretly fraud? I think I could secretly be your fraud. Look at these golems. These dead golems. How could this happen? Oh my goodness. What is my longest stream? I at least, if we're trying to at least beat records here, so I can be satisfied. Dang, so that's it. At least we beat records today, guys. At least we beat records today. GG, guys. It's GG's. That's a GG's. 514. We beat a record today. We did our best. We did our best. At least we could rest earlier. This is bad news. I'm resting earlier. We did our best. Screenshot, I guess. I'll screenshot it later. I mean, I guess. Yeah. 514, I'll take it. I'll take 514. We beat some records. Who cares, man? Whatever. I'm done, by the way. I'm not trying again after this. This is, I give up. I usually try not to back down from a fade, but I mean, dude, this is literally impossible. Hifu sold? I don't even know how that happens. Like, I look back on the last clip and we just beat the wave. We didn't beat it in a weird way. We just beat the last enemy and they just stopped spawning. Well, it's a bit sad, but the stream is over. Or maybe we could do... Who wants to do tower protection before I end the stream? Maybe we'll do one run of tower protection. Maybe we'll just do a run of tower protection and call it stream. Since I was planning to stream for longer, nah, why not, right? Why not stream a little bit longer? Third time? I'm not doing no third time. 4 hours of torture? So I was planning on it. I mean, I might as well go a little bit longer. What's the longest I've streamed? How about I try and drag this out into the longest I've streamed? So, let me see. So there's actually this little channel. His name is actually Frigid. The little channel. He's actually live right now. But we're gonna look at his streams. So 400. So say 2 hour. 2. Dude, I fell off. 4 hours and 25 minutes. So we're at 5 hours and 11. Okay, 1 1 1 2 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. I'm just gonna scroll. Let's try and find this. 4 hours, 4 hours. This is prime. Back to back 4 hour streams. That was prime. And even more 4 hour streams. That was like that was the minimum, bro. That was the minimum. I'm already tired. 5 hours and 7 minutes. For the Yoriichi Granny stream? Jesus. Well, we already beat my record. So there's no need to drag anything out. Well, that's GG's. Well, at least I could sleep earlier for testing later. Maybe this was meant to be. Now we can appreciate the empty mad. Frigid, I used to have Donkey Man. I remember, yeah. I remember PU. I remember the donkey dude. Well, Heath, we could go to bed. That's totally fine. Empty map. You got I can write. The empty map. The empty mad. Well, I guess that's like the empty mad. As in, I don't know. It's funny. It's more funny than me feeling frustrated. But we'll end waves. It's more so like I have to accept the worst case scenario, in which I have. So it's okay. So I'll end the waves. Let's see how long this actually took. 277 minutes. So I think Hifu said it took 290 minutes. So we've actually done this faster. We got 200 hearts. We got almost 100 traits. All that for 3 lucky gear spins. This is not the method if you want lucky gear spins. I only got 3 in about 5 hours. So I would say it's not worth it. For sure. For sure. But right now I'm in a, I'll just join a public here. Maybe I'll just, if someone wants to join, we'll play some tower protection. My joins are on. You could just join me. Can't write. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, usual. I mean, like, it makes sense empty mad, since I'm not even mad. Well, let's throw on our GOKUBLACK. Let's get OP. Let's get OP here. Let's throw on our OP build. 9-tail. Screw it. We're throwing on acid. Yeah, we're throwing on acid. Why not? Getting all the DPS. Oh my god, I'm naked. Where did all my clothes go? What? And I can't forget Apex. Let's go tags. Let's go Apex threat. All right, I want to do some tower protection before we end the stream. We need the private server. I'm not in a private. I'm in a public. I just went to a public. I didn't go anywhere. Yeah, we'll just go over here. Some tower protection. Wait, extra. I got Sasuke. Is that still meta? Yeah, Sasuke isn't that good anymore. You joined and he joined. So back. Get Wukong. Yeah, get Wukong. I don't know if he can actually. He's only got 1 day to get Wukong. So I don't think he can do it. Unfortunately. What the heck? Same too late. Valentless is watching. Valentless is watching. Hi, Valentless. Whatever you're doing in the background. I wish you luck. Better not crash again because I'm in. Yeah, it sucks. Your computer just crashed or your device just crashed. Is your tablet, right? It's lame. The new battle pass is yeah, new battle pass is really easy to get. I haven't played it in a while. I quit competitive updates and content. This is not infinite. Maybe Guts will be the battle pass weapon. Until a lot of people are saying. I mean, they never confirmed him to be. So it's possible. So maybe this is peak. Maybe this is peak. Boom. Cooked. Cooked them good. Richard, can you verify me in your Discord server? Double counter is a bad bot in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't set that up. I didn't choose how I set up my server. I just... I don't care though. I mean, I guess I should care. To an extent. But, you know, I know it's just to try and make it safe. Because, yeah, it was like really bad situations happening without having like a proper verify bot. So I just had someone else set it up for me. Yeah, I can try and verify you, PU. Dang, I don't know how. Try. Is your name PU on the Discord? Right? I can't remember if that's your name or not. Miss Old Honey Zombie, Aizen Anime Final Course so much. Best dungeon era. Aizen was sick. I forget that Divine Bomb is like the worst move. I need to not use Divine Bomb. I think it's the weakest move. I think just the Divine Slash explosion. I'm doing like 100 backflips. It's crazy. How do I join your server? It's linked in the description of the video. Nah, he just got cooked. Dang. Does it even matter? Shield. Oh, you're Veldy. Oh yeah, you're Veldy. Oh yeah. Oh, just say this. Oh, okay. I remember now. I think that's who I knew you more as, Veldy. So Divine Slash, so Divine Slash plus T, it does extra damage because it puts you in the air, you can't miss. Oh, that's true. If you animation cancel with Cybergun. Very true. That's what makes it so OP, bro. It's so nuts. It's so bonkers. I can't believe it. I want to go back to Honey Zombie. Can you make an old guide? Valentless has some good guides. I recommend some Valentless videos, you know? He's got the most meta build. He's got the best for coins. He's got like everything, bro. I really recommend it. What up, build? It's just all damage, bro. It's just necklace, cyborg arm, wings, Revenger suit. It's all damage. I mean, wave 500 is still a big achievement for this game, at least. Probably you and Hifumi are the only people in the world. Probably not, because there are other people who macro. But at least probably one of the few people to have gone to wave 515 or 14. Wave 514 without macroing. Which is, I don't know, a badge of honor to say that we wasted our time. At least it was entertaining, and it made for a funny thumbnail. That's the most important part. Even if I have no trophy to give either of you, we have the merit and we have the content, the eternal, funny immortalization of the funny content that was hit right here. Hit 1,000 over. You should not admit that, bro. Do not admit saying that. Because you're not allowed to macro. I just don't want you to get caught and banned. Boom. We'll just go back to lobby from here. I'm done. Is it macro bannable? It is bannable. But yeah, I am done. I'm tired. Too much talking on the stream. I don't shut up. I don't stop yapping. I don't know why. I just can't stop yapping. Let's see. All right, boom. Let's flex a OG weapon. Boom. All right, I am done with this stream. I'm tired. I'm going to go take a nap after I take care of some stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Whether you were here the whole time or not, you're just watch the end, or, you know, you're watching the VOD and you saw that I didn't hit wave 1,000 and I surely disappointed you. Oh well. It made for funny content and I still had a fun time regardless. Let me just claim this. Of course I earned so much cash. Time to hit the hay. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much. You guys have a great day.